Ecdycis Ecdycis.
Alright, everyone. Hope you're all doing good. I hope you're all doing well. For first, we have Neutralize, Shadow Wolf, and Kira Nightmare. We have some other names, so how about we read those? Alrighty, we have Lindreth, Flip or Die, K-Dash, Ludicrous, Ecog, G-Burbs, Rev, Learjack, Ironus, Silence. What's wrong with this game? You mean RE7? Wait, you don't. That's Requiem. I'm playing RE7, not RE9. Yeah, Father Fuzz. Sorry, I'm vegan. Ryan Cola, thank you for 230 months. Enjoy your emotes and scissors, and thank you. Hope your day has been nice. We have Valintreth, Raven the Wraith, Yathlin, Salem. Yeah, no, all the weird sleep has me waking up earlier, so I'll talk more about that in a moment. We have William Good, Regular Mousehole, Husk Hasbin, Captain Clown, tier 1 for 60 months, or 5 years. That's 5 actual years, 5 years. Well, one, thank you, and, you know, cheers, Captain Clown. It's been a good 5 years, I should say. We have, Kira Rez, J-Bro, My Hours Change, Cookie in a Jar, E-Man, Dunny, Flip-Off, Infinite Radness, Unknown Growth, nice to meet you, Umberdoni, Horror Vacui, Big Boss Isaac, ODST, Megastar, and everyone else, and YouTube chat. Alrighty, it's time for us to begin. I hope you're all doing good today. So chat, a couple things. One, apologies, I'm changing the schedule. I was a little overconfident. I had my one good day. Even right now, I'm feeling a little weird. Not bad, but like, my head's a little off, right? I had a schedule, I tried to. Long story short, we're gonna be a lot more flexible this week. And this isn't I'm streaming less. Ideally, I want to stream every day, starting, you know, now until Sunday. But more just what we're doing is going to be very vibes-based because, honestly, I'm feeling a little bit out of it. I think I'm still recovering. So, I just wanted to put that out there. So, what did I have planned again? I would like to keep the sponsored stream Bayonetta and Dead Rising. I'll probably change Sunday's plan or something. But, yeah, the Awful Games Marathon and Thunder 2 kind of fell through. Today I just want to do Speedrun Marathon Day. Because, hey, it's been a while. Nice and easy way to get back. No worries, no stress. Gaming. We'll do Thunder 2 another time. I think my mind just needs to settle back in, you know? So, should be good. We'll get it figured out. We'll do vibes. But, yeah, I've been, yesterday, I was a little bit worse for wear than I thought. Doing a little bit better today, but still kind of, like, odd. So, Snowball, thank you for the tier 1 for 12 months. Hope you're doing good, and thank you very much. And cheers. Hope your day has been nice. And thank you for the 1 year. Tier 1. Oh yeah, chat, that reminds me. I didn't really talk about it much because we kind of just had the one stream, but we had the new emote a while back. I like the emote a lot. It's a good emote. I think Mugenics wanted to beat me after I beat it. Dude, fucking Mugenics, we beat all of it. We actually did it. We'll talk more about that in a moment. How's the mold? Well, no mold in my house, luckily, but I guess I'm doing better today. And then, like, my head just feels weird, like... light? I feel lightheaded? Not in a bad way, but, like, a little loopy. I don't know how to put it. Maybe... I'm good, but, like... I think out of it's a good way of putting it, so... Migraine? No, no pain, just, like... spaced out. So, I think I should be fine. Just need to chill. Cobalt, thank the Prime Gaming for 57 months. I hope you're doing good, and thank you very much. Yeah, and cheers. Feel bled? No, I don't actually feel bled. It just, like, I don't know. Out of it, it feels like the right idea. Just house hunting. Oh no, we got it all figured out. We're pretty much abandoning house hunting until, like, later in the year. How's it, Frosty? How's it, Saberwolf? No, I feel like... chill, I guess. I don't know how to put it. We'll talk more about the, everything with that in a moment. Before we begin the game, though, you know, we're gonna do a lot of the favorites. I remember now. So, that door might open in the middle of stream. Long story short, this week we've been making a wall, like, more of a proper room for Nally-Q. Kind of upgrading her space in the interim. So have an actual office so she can stream again. But there's still, it's like 90% done or something, like 80%. Like, you can be in there right now, but you can't really sleep in there at the moment. So yeah, she might show up and might be in the background later. She was here during the Mugenics stream, so I just... For this week, she might be in the room, so if she enters, that is why. Ecdycis, thank you for tier 1 for 11 months. Hope you're doing good, and thank you very much, and cheers. Hope the day has been nice. And, yeah, I guess let's wake up and let's do some RE7, shall we? It's been a minute. I haven't done RE7 in a while, apparently. So, it'll be good. Anyway, gaming. Hooray. Alright, here we go. How you doing, Ecdycis? Nice streak as well. Also, from what I remember, I think I had 2 sets of splits. Did. There we go. What the hell was that one? Death counter. Oh. RE7 time. It is. By the way, this layout I'll keep for any Mugenics speedruns that we do. So, don't worry, Baby Man will live in the corner, I guess. Let's be chilling there. Alright, back to... hey, look, we're back to normal. Look at that guy. Hey, he'll be there. He'll be like Leon or a variety of the other things. Ready to pop up in a moment's notice. How's it, fella freak? I am alive. When is the last time I played RE7, by the way? Fucking February! God damn. I kind of missed it. What you do is if someone asks you, just say what you talking about and make them think they're crazy. Wait, what? I don't follow, I'm confused. That's a whole month? Yeah, well, April Fools and all that and stuff, so... It's been a minute. There's been a lot. Oh, wait, this is already 7. Hey, wait, get Sam Rody out of here. We don't listen to Sam Rody. Not here. Wait a second. There we go. Oh, I see what you mean. No. It's easy to explain, you know, now like you being in the room. There we go. Anyway, I haven't ran RE7 in a while, apparently. Let me make sure I have the right settings. Man, this game's kind of been out of it for a bit too, hasn't it? Yeah. Alright, cool. Alright, ready? Alright, let's see. Things I were asked about. 1, ending in Mugenics. I loved it. I don't know, I loved it. It was a good time. Isn't Village 8?
Hello, and
Yes, we're playing RE7, that's right.
Good news. I'm gonna be coming home soon. Yay!
I don't know why I said village. Come on. A little bit spaced out today. I think spaced out's the right word. I'm spaced out today.
With this babysitting job.
Hope you're doing good to Dookie. That was really nice.
Loving husband.
But I liked the ending of Mugenics. We beat the whole game. We beat all of Mugenics, chat. Mugenics Mondays is no more. You can have regular Mondays again.
Bye, baby.
We did it. We beat the whole game. We saw the ending. We learned all the twists and turns. I guess if anyone's wondering what happens with that game now, one, it's already on the speedrun list. Two, I do want to do a Chrysler Building-esque run of that game, because I think it'll be really fun. Because the whole game speedrun, I keep thinking about, like, how would you route it? What would you do? I think we can do it. I think we can do it. And I think we'll be the first person to ever do it. That'd be cool. Crash Bandicoot, thank you the Prime Gaming for 8 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. Thank you. I hope your day has been nice.
Hey.
I decided the next long form game. Yeah, I'm more open to doing those, honestly. I think it'd be a lot of fun.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm good.
God, I'm trying to think.
It's Mia.
Looney Tooney, thank you the chill on for 34 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. Thank you.
I don't know.
Your day has been going nice as well.
How.
Cheers.
But she's back. She's back somehow.
I don't know. I kind of liked everything in Mugenics. Then we were arachnophobia. Bits and pieces. So when I was a kid. Or like bits and pieces when I was a kid, I think.
I know, but
I never sat down and properly watched it.
I have to find out what
With
happened.
the follows. Favorite area of Mugenics, though. What was my favorite area? Probably the bunker. I don't go there enough, but I like the bunker a lot. Nope, we never saw Chris Chan.
6 years.
Wondrous, thank you the tier 1 for 71 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. And hope you've been doing well. Also, I can't believe it. We actually started on time today. Holy shit, chat. Can you believe that? The man started on time.
This is the place.
My god. Thank you for the follow as well. Yeah, all my sleep has been kind of odd. So I'm hoping day by day we'll be feeling back to normal. What is there, though? Oh, yeah, with beating Eugenics, though, I think I would like to, like, get more long RPGs like that, like, once a week or something. Like, maybe we have, like, Shin Megami Tensei or something. Oh, there's Wolf Who Loves You. Like, I thought it was kind of fun. Also, there's a hype train. Kidding me? I think it's Prime Gaming, 33 months. I'll be doing good. Thank you very much. I hope your day's been going nice. How's Juliet? I hope you're doing good. Hope all's good. Yeah, I'm feeling alright. A little spaced out today, but otherwise... thought I'd ease back into streaming. I kind of want to do Funger 2, but honestly, my brain's kind of... So... Yeah. Feels earlier? Daylight savings also happened. But this is when I should be starting, technically. Anime Elf, thank you the tier 1 for 46 months. Enjoy
Joel.
the emotes and the scissors, and thank you very much. And I hope you are doing good today.
I'd buy this for $1.
Sagay Lagat, thank you for the 100 biddies. Chat, there's a hype train. It is there. I didn't really have that much thought put into it, but yeah. We're going to Mama and Amateur over on YouTube. Hope you're doing good today. Correct, thank you for the tier 1 for 39 months. Enjoy your emotes and scissors, and thank you. Hope your day's been nice. RPGs, it'll probably be Shin Megami Tensei. How's it going, Toad Corolla? Hope you're doing good. Well, games like Earthbound, well, I don't do anything too out of my wheelhouse. Earthbound's more of a sub-goal kind of thing. Kadadric, thank you for the Prime game for 3 months. Hope you're doing good, and thank you very much. 100 resubs today. Hey, thank you, Chad. Thank you. I think anyone's been resubbing today. I guess I've kind of been man's dead for a bit. I apologize. Alphadora, thank you for the tier 1 for 18 months. Thank you for the 2 Twitch babies, and hope you're doing good, and thank you very much. Mandalore, thank you for the Prime game for 47 months. Hope you're doing good, and thank you. Hello.
Hey, EC and Ecdycis.
Also 3 reload. Isn't that Isn't that Persona? Actually made the next enjoyable. Yeah! I'm hoping to be back to normal. I like streaming. It lets me, I don't know. It's what I do. Good time. It's nice to do. So hopefully your day's been nice. Or, your night's been nice, I should say. There we go. What was I saying, though? What kind of sub goal? I'd rather not worry too much about it right now, honestly. You ever streaming? Yeah, I would like to get the rest of the week done with streaming. I am feeling better. Feeling like a little bit off, but...
No, I wouldn't.
Shin Megami Tensei. There was a Shin Megami Tensei reload? I thought it was Persona 3 reload.
Did anyone see you? Did he see you?
Hey, who else is here? What the hell's going on?
Daddy's coming.
So.
We need to go.
Daddy?
We need to go now!
But... Anyway, I do know before I think about any more long RPGs, I want to do the big Mugenics speedrun. I want to do the whole game. I think that'll be a blast. I can also be the world's first person to do a full speedrun of Mugenics.
Baby, you've been gone 3 years.
3 years?
Yeah, so I was right. They're talking about Persona, I'm pretty sure. Re-release Nocturne, which is fun, otherwise just Persona remix. Yeah, that sounds right. I like the Persona stuff. I enjoyed what I played. I feel like I should check out more, at least for Shin Megami Tensei, because I liked Raito when he did it. Like, I got sponsored to play a few of the games, and I don't know, I think it'd be really worth it to check out Shin Megami Tensei proper.
What is this place? What'd they do to you?
Not now. We need to
Also, for Dead Rising people, we're doing a Dead Rising marathon on
I
Saturday.
think it's this
I do understand we haven't been doing it nearly as much. Although a lot of that was because of April Fool's stuff. We haven't really been doing normal stuff because of April Fool's. But now we can kind of get back to normal because, you know, April Fool's is done. For the original MT, Megami Tensei. I thought it was always SMT. Yeah, it was an Mickey. Yeah. I mean, I still like the Dead Rising games a lot. I miss them. I know for, like,
That wasn't me.
a lot of the, like, you know, more frequent days, I don't have a whole lot to do.
Just tell me what's going on.
I'm telling you
How's it last
everything
so?
I know. We
Play
have to
fair?
do this.
Yeah. That it did, E-Man. That it did. That would be nice. Most of this week, though, is going to be
I know where you're going.
vibing. YouTube Community Day? Dude, I don't even know what's happening with YouTube anymore. Anything, it's just like a weird games guy as of lately. Ah, gotcha. Well, for right now, chat, I'm more, gonna worry about the Mugenics full game speedrun.
It's there.
You know how fucking cool that would be? It took me 97 hours to beat the game, and running a game like that, turning 97 hours into, like, I don't know, 10? It'd be fucking awesome or something, right?
I remember this room.
I don't know, I don't think it'd be that long.
I'm sure of it.
Like, I think I can beat the game in, like, 10 hours, maybe, like, 8. I don't know.
It's not here. It's gone. It's gone. We're gonna be a family.
It's also kind of funny, because I realized that apparently I beat a lot of Mugenics while chronically underpowered. So I'm already kind of halfway there. Like, I heard a lot more about various strats, and it's fucking hilarious. Because a lot of people would really metagame the shit out of it. Like, they would make entire rooms dedicated to making cats have good stats. Yeah, I didn't do any of that. I kind of went entirely vibes-based. How's MMA? Probably doing good. Underpowered? Yeah, no, apparently a lot of people, they, like, really farm the shit out of their cats. Like, they would do, like, early game alley runs so they can get maxed out everything, and then they would go in late game after that. I'm not just gonna play games with Hitler in them. That's not the plan. Why not? Because I don't want to.
Wait!
Thank you for the hype train, by the way, chat. Oh, JFK Reloaded? I don't know what that is. Is Rudiver? He's doing her best. As you know, so much better when it's being scary instead of goofy. Yeah. Yeah. I'm happy that RE9 is almost there. It's almost dead. Almost.
Hear her? I can feel her clawing.
What game is this? RE7.
inside of me. Get out!
Or meow emotes. I would like they'll have a couple of cat emotes, but
I've been bad. I just
make cat enjoyer. A nice doing taco, nice. Alrighty.
Fuck are you, Mia?
That should be good. Exactly. That was Carlos. But it will be nice to get back to normal. So that should be good. Now it's gotta, I don't know, I guess I'll have to figure it all out, huh? I submitted a few games to GDQ. I think I'm banking on Code Violet getting in, I think. I submitted, oh god, I can't remember. I don't even remember what I submitted. I think it was like Siren, Code Violet, and Eugenics, and then 2 other games. I don't
What
recall.
the fuck is going on?
I can tell you really
My
quick.
name's Zoe. There should be a way out through the attic.
Attic.
And,
Go there. Now.
I'll tell you in a second. Hey, I experienced RE7 in real life, chat, and I'll tell you right now, it didn't end well. What was Code Violet again? It was the really bad Dino Crisis clone. Mugenics is just Act 1, yeah. Mugenics gets in, am I gonna cosplay as Tink? No. I don't think I want to do the Tink thing, because then people keep calling me Tink. I don't want to be Tink. I don't have that kind of, swagger. Round top, you've been Prime Gaming for 6 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. I hope you're doing good. Costos Frank? Oh, of course. I'll give you a second here.
I know you didn't mean to hurt me.
What did I'll tell you what I submitted right now. What the fuck did I submit? I submitted Clock Tower 3, Code Violet, Mugenics, Siren, and the Taryuji Goku. I don't know why the fuck I keep submitting the Taryuji Goku. Maybe because I think it's funny. That's why, chat. I think it's funny. You know, Smith, though?
Let's see what you feel.
No, I'm the only one who submitted Clock Tower 3. Alright, cool. No, so I didn't submit Jackass yet. I'm on try that for HEDQ. No, very too long. Was it an Ecdycis? Now I'm recommended? For which one? Oh, Code Violet? No, the game was bad. Code Violet is not a good game. It's funny, but not a good kind of game. Wicked Seed I might be down considering no one submitted it. Like, honestly, I thought Wicked Seed would have more submitters, but I guess it didn't. It's not an action game hub before. RE7's a horror game. How's it going, Meth Man? Got like an update? No, that got like an English emulator thing. I just did it because I thought it'd be funny. I have the world record in that game, technically. I feel like I have some good submissions. Yeah, I've been wanting to go back to, we can see in a little bit. That should be dead, right? Oh, it's 8 dubs. I'm kind of hoping I have a good chance on Eugenics. I don't know. Cause like, I don't know. I had like 2 submissions and like, I'd have to PD offline to really get it, but at the same time, I'm okay not having Eugenics. I'm just happy it's getting submitted. Did I beat Mugenics? Yes, we did. We did. Just on Monday, in fact. But we'll see what happens. I just know, if I get into GDQ, I'll go to GDQ. If I don't get into GDQ, I'm not going. No worries. No worries. We already ran Act 1, so that's already in the speedrun list, but I'd like to get, like, a full game run. So I think that could be a lot of fun. Congrats. Yeah, it was the Mugenics is the longest game we've ever played on stream. God, my nose is weird today, sorry. Going to Mag West when I'm getting a GDQ. Isn't that a GDQ and not a SGDQ? Admittedly, I kind of just want to chill at home. Like, if I don't get in, I just want to chill. I kind of like being able to watch the event from my house.
Don't you die on us now. You have work to do.
Some Joker. It's on San Jose in August. So I don't really, like... The problem with the August traveling is August is usually around my birthday. Oh, God.
Where am I?
That's also with August, like, I've always been interested in PAX and really gone because, like, the exact weekend of my birthday.
Who are all you people? Where's Mia?
Really, I kind of want to go to Japan again. I want to go to RT in Japan again. That'd be a lot of fun. That was a good time.
Yes.
Like 7-8 streams each stream was nearly 10 hours on average. It was about 9 streams. I know that because, for one, we ended early on the last one. But two, and funnier, I know every Mugenics stream was about 11.5 hours or so. Wicked Seed was good.
You're a son of a bitch! Oh, I can't believe it, you son of a bitch! He's not eating!
Have a good chance, Toso Highway 2. Maybe. I should have the game. We might be doing that tomorrow, in fact. For this game on easy or hard difficulty? Probably both. And we're speedrunning easy, but like casually, Madhouse is so fucking cool. Speedrunning it, it's a lot more chill to do baby mode.
God damn it! I'll bet it's that cop again. Goddamn pigs.
So there's that.
Back for you.
I think for AGDQ, I want to try Jackass. Like, maybe Jackass can get in. Oh yeah, by the way, chat. Alright. I have a predicament. So, technically, we can speedrun Def Jam. I actually know how to run it. I looked into it, it's easy. There's a problem, though. You might laugh at this problem. Tomorrow? Yeah, so I'll talk about that in one moment. But first for Def Jam. Now you may be wondering, what is the problem with Def Jam? On the music? No. I can mute that. So not too big of an issue there. The problem's a lot funnier, in fact. Am I dead? No, we're good. The loads are awful. Tired Mine. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, it's nice to be back to normal. Hope you're doing good, and thank you. 50 bitties. But no, the loads are really bad. Like, they are horribly bad. Like, I tried doing a run of it offline, and, it's mostly loads. That's fine. So, like, don't get me wrong, cool game, but the Bloodborne problem, yeah.
What the fuck are
Like, the fights last, like, maybe 10 seconds, like, maybe, like, 10 to 30 seconds if you're doing, like, you know, like, maybe, like, 10 if you're doing good, 30 if you're doing bad. Getting into the fight is, like, minutes at a time. It's mostly looking at a fucking loading screen. I mean, technically I can emulate it, but, like, I don't know, but sort of, there's more runners on the emulator board for what it's worth, but, like... It's one of the only cases that are like, okay, this is pretty fucking awful.
Hey, you got help?
Yeah, no, it's like, it's brutal. It is brutal.
Sir, do you live here? I mean, is this your property?
Yeah, I'm feeling a little spaced out today. I just kind of wanted to do, like, a regular marathon day because I haven't done one in so long, and I thought it'd be nice.
You're not listening.
Like, yeah, no, I've been
There are crazy people in this
going
house trying
through
to
it.
fucking kill me.
Well, all right. Let me tell you this.
And yeah, Def Jam was fun. I really like playing it, and I would like to speedrun it. It's just,
Are you kidding me?
Look,
I can't stress it enough.
several missing persons.
It'd be like two hour plus run, and like I think maybe I can try the Xbox version in the future because I have the Xbox, and you know, at some point maybe I can get it set up.
Meet me in the garage.
Oh, I did want that as a housewarming
Hey, wait.
thing.
You gotta give me your gun.
You must have lost your mind.
But yeah, it's
Sir.
the loads are pretty bad.
Right. Deputy. Now, do you want to see my name in the obituaries?
So it would be a little bit of a rough. I don't know. I don't know how Chad would feel about it.
A fucking pocket knife?
Here, take it. That's all you're gonna get. Now go, garage, now.
Okay.
What am I gonna do with a knife?
Did the OG Xbox, the down requires 3 goal. Yeah, I mean, most of the only I have actually everything I need for that. It just the main dilemma is only the fact that I don't have like room realistically. Into the knife. You'll see, Motoko. You'll see.
Hey, we gotta get the fuck out of here.
Now first you need to tell me what you're doing out here alone in the middle of the night.
For right now, though, I'm not gonna worry too much about it.
That's my job. Why don't you do your job and tell me? Answer my questions.
You're not gonna believe me if I told you.
Try. Hey, put that door back. Put that door back. Wait!
Go. I can freestyle during the load times. I don't know how well that would work for me. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Wait. This one. Which version of Def Jam did I play? PS2. This is an odd fight. I don't have any sick bars, and I definitely do not have them right now. But I do have a cool emote for that. Is it worth it? Oh, I fucking love that game. I mean, it's up to chat really to decide that. I thought it was fun.
Go ahead, boy, attention, boy. You're about to see some more.
Thank you for the 50 bitty star, man. Game's good. Yeah, I had it as a kid. Don't know what happened to my old copy, but oh yeah, I didn't like the game. So. Although, you know what's weird about that game? There was a lot of backseating from like randoms, which is kind of funny to think about. Like, of all the games that would have a good deal of backseating, I didn't think it'd be a fucking Def Jam of all games. But apparently it was. How do you backseat a fighting game? I was surprised. What is there to backseat? A lot of people telling you how to play the game. A lot of people telling you, like, oh, why don't you try doing this? It's weird to describe. A lot of people try to tell you how to beat the bosses and all that. It was a blast. It was a good time.
Beats the hell out of dying. My little girl.
Let's see.
As you can see, the family is only part of the gift.
My favorite thing too was the amount of people telling me to pick like, oh, just pick a different fighting style. Which, yeah, no, one of the big problems we had with that game was, we picked a really bad fighting style combination, which we did it for content, but it was funny. but that would certainly do it, wouldn't it?
Who builds this shit?
Anyway, chat, I gotta play a brief ad, so I guess I'll do it now. Sub to the channel, Prime Gaming, in martial arts and wrestling. Yeah, that's an awful style. Like, that's like, I think two of the, like, that is the worst combination in the game of it that you can have, apparently. I didn't realize it was, but, like, yeah, apparently it is that bad. Which is kind of funny. This would be a decent combo. Oh, it's super easy. You just pick street fighting. You just need street fighting, that's it. You don't need anything else. It was funny? It was funny. And that's the whole upside of it, you know? Did I grab the item? I think I did. I did. Hold on. Did we beat it? Yeah, of course. Oh my god. Did I actually grab? What the fuck? Are you kidding me? It's fine, I guess. Make martial arts and wrestling the donation goal? Why would I do that? We already did it. I don't have to do it again. We already beat the game. There's not much left to do with it. It is rare. It's a very rare game. There we go. Can play the first Def Jam game? Probably not. For GDQ. Oh no, that would butcher the run entirely, basically. This is the 7th Resident Evil. Yeah, something like that. I'm not submitting Def Jam to GDQ. There's a pretty big problem with that, funny enough. When's the RA9 speedrun? Probably not anytime soon. There's a Bodokai runner who only ran the game Hercule. That's pretty funny. We'll see. Wow, action made it. All right. How have I been? Man's been dying lately. Been kind of bad actually. But hopefully you're doing good. All right, I should be good on that. Oh, that's fine. But yeah, I don't really plan on doing RE9. If I do, I'll probably be well after the game's dead. And even then, I don't know. For reference, I still haven't even ran RE4. Well, RE4 Remake, I would say, not RE4. So, I don't know. I don't really feel very fulfilled by trying to do the new Resident Evil stuff all the time. We play the game, if that counts, but, for speedrun, yeah, I don't really have much of a reason to. Alright, welcome back from the ads, chats. That's just how it is. Yeah, but I was saying Def Jam for GDQ. So, yeah, Def Jam for GDQ has an awkward position. On the one hand, I don't think it's a bad run. The problem, though, is you can't really, like, submit it properly with GDQ's rules. GDQ is rather anti-emulator. Alright, Survivor PC win? Good question. But, I don't know. But GDQ is rather anti-emulator, right? You can't really have a good Def Jam run without emulating it. It's kind of a problem. Johnny the Kid, thank you for the 3 whole years of Tier 1. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you very much. Cheers. Also, Selena, the raid. Not just the raid, but the first raid of the day. Thank you for the shout out, Nelly Q. How is Nemesis treating you? RE3 Nemesis. Doing some RE7 because I've kind of been man's dead lately, and I wanted a regular day. RE7, yeah, I'm gonna do a bunch of different horror speedruns today, maybe some goofy shit later. But I've been ill. Oh, you're doing good? Well, come on, I'll be good if not better. Being like a ragdoll, it's pretty fun, cool game. But yeah, we'd be chilling today. Welcome on in. Check, you don't know Selena. She's the world's first pro horror gamer. She's also an expert at things like horror, Nier, and Catherine. There we go. Time for a welcome back to... We had one earlier. Welcome on in, everyone. We're just talking about, actually a fighting game. We're talking about the game Def Jam Fight for New York. Because I actually played that game as a kid, and it's a really cool fighting game. I don't know if you know it, but it is a fighting game where you play as Def Jam rappers beating the shit out of each other. And it's really cool. Yeah, you can 1v1 Snoop Dogg. Actually, well, you can't do it in tournaments because they ban them, but...
Is it gonna help me?
You know, you can still... You can fight him in game. Not in tournaments, though. He's like banned tier. Yeah, I played as a kid. It's really cool.
And the same goes for Mia.
Is there a way to get it out?
We need the serum. It should clear whatever this stuff is out of the body. As long as you're not too far gone.
See, I didn't really pick any of the characters in game though. I always liked the me and my brothers always do the creative fighters. The custom people.
I have a feeling my mother has hidden some inside the old house somewhere.
So if we get this thing, I can help Mia and we
Yeah,
can
do welcome in.
Right. And so can I. The old house is near the
And
wall.
yeah, I've been feeling under the weather, so trying to get back to
I just
normal.
hope you can handle my mother.
Your mother?
Be careful. They'll be
What do you
looking
find
for you.
harder? Well, I haven't done Insanity, so I don't know. What are we sipping on? That's an energy drink called a Celsius. It has a lot of caffeine in it. And how you doing, Nelly Q? What was I saying? Oh yeah, no, we still need to play RE9 Insanity at some point. I was kind of waiting for RE9 hype to die down. I have an awkward relationship with the Resident Evil right now. SGDQ Def Jam tournament? I mean, I imagine someone might organize it if they wanted to, but... I don't even know if I'm going to GDQ right now. The RE9 hype is super dead now. It's getting there. Not quite there yet, but it's getting there.
Stay the fuck out!
I find the watermelon. I think watermelons are primarily at like 7-Eleven. I think now like you also get some from Target. Go. I'll be doing Sandy with her infinite ammo. We'll probably just do new game, because I did, you know, we did Madhouse new game, we did Village of Shadows new game, we did in RE3 make Inferno new game. So like no infinite ammo or anything like that, but I'm not worried about it right now because honestly it's gonna be pretty far away from it.
Fuck.
Hell, that's actually what I was talking about. I don't know. Like, I don't really feel like I'm a part of any of the Resident Evil stuff. I don't feel at all, like, with it. How's it, Cabello? How's it, KVR? We all doing good today. How's everyone getting there? Feeling better today. A little bit loopy, but getting there. RE7 run? Yeah, I haven't done it since February, apparently, so kind of been a while. Yeah, we're having like a regular day of just like playing games, because I haven't done this in a while, and yeah, apparently I've not done it in a while. And it's only an easy day to not stress too much. When he gets RE? Well, I mean, I'm trying to think, you know, the next major Resident Evil release comes out. Like the Jackass speedrun, we already did it. Remember? In fact, we might do it soon-ish again, because we already ran it. Do we run Silent 2 OG more than RE7? Well, Silent 2 OG is my most played game on streaming. In fact, my most played single-player game is Silent Hill 2. I've played more Silent Hill 2 than I've played Dead Rising, as shocking as that sounds. I like OG over remake. You don't compare them that way. The OG and the remake shouldn't be compared, like, always one better than the other. They're two very different products. Was it intense on Requiem? I don't know. It's a game. Yeah, no, I don't think remakes replace. I don't think OG, like, they don't, they're not the same thing. They're different. They're very different. Why do you put onions in your burrito? Does that even come with onions normally? They don't like you. Safe.
Let's get down to business.
I just thought Sonic's remake runs. Well, it didn't really run well on my old computer, and I wanted to bring it back. I think the day I tried bringing it back, I was man's dead, so we didn't really get a good chance of that. 5-layer burrito doesn't come with onions. Maybe they just don't like Shiki Iki. Maybe they looked at them and they thought it'd be funny to put onions in the burrito for some reason, which is kind of upsetting.
I think that's it.
Maybe you can, I don't know if you went to Taco Bell or ordered off Uber Eats, maybe you get a refund or something.
Fucking bugs.
If you did Uber Eats. If you went there, then maybe they just didn't like you. That's depressing, actually. I'm sorry.
But I did find out when
Sorry if I'm laughing, too. I feel bad.
Series head and an arm.
Like, it doesn't come with onions. Why did they do that?
You do?
I don't know about the
I mean, Requiem was fine. Like, I don't really have much more than it was fun.
Not yet.
You DoorDash? Yeah, honestly, try to get a refund.
Alright. Check it out.
That is actually, yeah, alright, you're good. I'm glad you got your money back. Yeah, no, like, I would probably bite the bullet, but also, you know, get my money back first. Really? There we go. Nice. Well, that's good at least. But yeah, remakes and originals, they shouldn't really be in the same league. Like, they're different. And they don't replace each other, they're two different experiences, and it's usually worth playing both to see the differences. Do I have notes on speedrunning all the games? Some games, yes, some games, no. Some games I could just do off the cuff without, like, any notes. Some games I do not. How do I know when you've lined that trick up? Very much vibes-based. The board of wood, though, is what I'm looking for to be gone. So it's the little board of wood that's blocking the path. In terms of where I'm looking, honestly, it just works. I'm sure there's a better explanation on how to get it working, but that's always how I've done it. Go on. Good. Good. Nice. Good fight, chat. Very good fight. Can you believe I haven't played this game since fucking February, by the way? Boom! Nice. Good fight. Very good fight. And then, what else is I talking? Oh yeah, RE9. So, RE9 was a good game. I don't think it's in my top 5, but I still think it's a good game. The main thing, though, is, like, I don't know, I have an awkward relationship because I can't really stream the games, like, that are new for Resident Evil. I feel like I'm very much just, like, it's mostly negative. I don't really have a whole lot of positive, like, stream vibes of it. And admittedly, RE9's kind of left me wondering my relationship with this franchise. Like, I feel like most of my shit's the weird ones. Like Survivor and even 7 to a degree. And Guided. But I feel like whenever something new comes out, I can't really join the metaphorical reindeer games, I guess. So, RE7's weird. Surprisingly so, yeah. It is weird to think about, but RE7 is considered a bit of a weird one. A lot of people don't like it because of the back half. A lot of speedrunners don't like it because of the intro with a lot of waiting. A lot of people just have things they don't like about replaying this game, and ultimately it falls through the cracks a lot more than a lot of the other games. What stopped me from joining the stream hype? It just doesn't do well. In any capacity, there's no positives for me doing it. There's nothing for me to gain. It doesn't do well. It's not exactly fun. RE9 had one of the worst examples of backseating imaginable. RE9 had one of the worst examples of backseating. Like, every negative thing that could have happened basically happened. And yeah, no, it was just all bad. That's maybe the RE7 Uncle DLC. It's fun. That's irritating. Yeah, like, and it's kind of weird because, like, I see a lot of people around me being, like, you know, getting courted, the bell to ball, they're popping off, and, they're, you know, they're getting hit up by Capcom, they get sent the boxes, which, that's fine. I like seeing people get dubs, but it kind of leaves me wondering on my relationship with this franchise, like, do I really care that much? I mean, when I did stream it, it wasn't exactly a good time, and I don't exactly have a whole lot going for me. I guess I'll just play it as I feel like it, I guess. Which is my one due diligence run, and then probably not touching it ever again. People were backseating. Yeah, pretty bad. And then more importantly, it wasn't even like there was like randoms coming in. Like, if it was randoms, that's one thing. Like, it wasn't like randoms like, oh, first time chatter being weird. No, it was people who were here for a long time and had no other issues prior to that. And it just sort of turns into, alright, so what exactly am I doing this for? And it's weird to think about that. That being said, you know, I enjoyed the game very much. I had fun with it. It was a good time, but it kind of goes into this weird thing of how I've been feeling a bit under the weather, but I'm doing better today. I suppose it's just kind of an awkward relationship more than anything, because it's just, what do I do for the future? Because, you know, at some point they're going to make RE10, and then it's going to be the same thing, where people are going to ask me, are you going to play RE10? Are you going to play RE10? And I'll go, oh, well, I'll probably do it if it does well. We'll do one run, we'll do one game play with it. If it does well, we'll keep doing it. If it doesn't do well, we'll stop doing it. And then it won't do well. And then people ask me for a month, when am I doing RE9 or RE10? Despite the fact that I have a video of me doing the whole game. That was not the kind of run. I'm doing good. Wait, Rex. Yeah, Rex, you got it. So, yeah, I like Dead Rising 4. I honestly don't mind it that much. So, it's just sort of odd, I guess. Yeah, and that's the thing as well. I didn't end up banning anyone because I really don't want to... Dino Crisis Gun Survivor. That's Gun Survivor 3, and that's called Dino Stalker. Like, I can't really ban anyone because, like, it's, you know, one mistake shouldn't define you entirely, but it just sort of turns into, maybe I just don't do it. That wasn't ready. When will I play Dead Rising 5? Probably when they make it. But they haven't really made it. So, So, yeah. That being said, I'm assuming, you know, RE10 will come out at some point. People ask me, when will I do RE10? And then I'll do RE10. You know what will happen after we do RE10? Probably the same exact thing. We'll do one gameplay of it. It probably won't go amazingly. and then I'll probably not play it for several months. And then everyone on Twitch will be playing it. But, yeah, I guess I'm not really all that excited for them anymore. Well, I was really excited before, but... yeah. How's me, Yoni? And not saying that, you know, I should have the red carpet rolled out for me or anything. More just, there's not a whole lot of positives for me. Yeah, someone streamed RE10 as a least if you're gonna play RE10 as a meme. I'd rather you not do that. That'd probably get annoying pretty quickly. A couple of remakes? I mean, it was like three years difference. I mean, request Duke for your birthday in June? No. We're not playing the Duke game. No duking it. I've had enough of the Duke. Well, I'm kind of just talking about, I guess, how I feel. I don't know. I am excited more for Onimusha than anything, which I guess has been the case. I've been more excited for Onimusha. And I would like to see how Onimusha goes. But also, I'm not jaded from all new games. Like, for what it's worth, Dead Rising comes out, banging. I have one of the best streams I've ever had. In terms of, Silent Hill? Silent Hill, damn good time. Love Silent Hill when that came out. Like, new Silent Hill games do well. They do well.
Ethan.
Also, don't consider this me, like, complaining or whinging or whatever, or any of that. Just, I suppose it's just kind of an awkward situation, you know? Not bad, just, I don't really know how to feel about it. Am I playing Pragmata? Maybe. If I'm sponsored, definitely. If I'm not, maybe. Not opposed to it.
She thinks this thing is special.
I don't know. I'm more excited for Onimusha.
That ain't special. This right
Remember Town Hall, your release date? Me too.
special. You see,
Sponsored Pragmata? I'll take it.
everybody wants to turn
Not that big of a dick. Well, thank you.
What?
Send me that joke. I know.
I'm just trying to show him. I'm just trying to show him not everybody wants to go back to how things were.
Pragmata was fun when I tried the demo. It was very fun when I tried the demo.
I want to go back to how things were before my father found y'all. Now everybody wants to turn back the clock. So Ethan,
It was a good time.
you can crawl around underneath that filthy, rotten house.
Doesn't it like an escort mission? No, it feels more like a backpack.
Goddamn thing, Ethan. You'll need that serum. Ooh, baby.
All right, let's do this.
You hear? Now, come on, Ethan.
I suppose a lot of it's just, yeah, finding my footing is a good spot.
Fuck!
I suppose to a large degree as well, chat. It all depends how it works out. I'm also a man of my word when I say that. Like, people kept asking, well, when am I doing blank? Well, we'll see how it does. And then how did it do? Bah. Bah. So, new Castlevania? Do not know. Look forward when we get around to Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Symphony of the Night's probably gonna be sooner than Shadow Hearts. In fact, it might even be the next one we do. Or maybe like P2 or 3.
Fucking password, right?
I'm not playing a video game soon. When Shadow Hearts 2? Alright, most of the sub-goals that are larger, I'm waiting for RE9 to die. So when RE9 is totally dead on Twitch, we'll start doing more. Gonna blow up their time save? Kind of. Nice. No. RA9's not there yet. It's like, the sun is setting, but it's not set yet. I'll know when the sun is set. It's getting there. Soon. And I mean fully, chat. I mean fully. Ow. It will get there in time. Just gotta give it a little time. What do you recommend for your first RE? Honestly, RE7. RE7. Just play RE7. I always recommend RE7s. It's one of the best ones. I mean, a lot of people would say RE1. Oh, go whatever you want, RE1. It's kind of something funny about the Resident Evil franchise, because most of it's not really that deep. Like, hell, this game is also a reboot. You can play this game almost entirely without knowing a single thing. Hell, most Resident Evil games you can play without playing any of them. I don't mean this in a mean way, but as a franchise, Resident Evil is very, very, very shallow. Just about every game you can play without touching the others. Now, does it help to play the others? Yes. But there are very few that rely on you having prior information. I'm trying to think of any of them that really aren't good if you haven't played the others. And really, there's none. They kind of do a pretty good job of, you know, introducing you to everything. There's not really too much to worry about. Those mods would be movies. Yep. Hell, even going to RE2, yeah, RE2 has basically no real connection in terms of, like, let's say major elements to RE1. Now, I know what you're thinking, but it shows the zombie outbreak and all that. Sure, but, like, most of what you learn is picked up throughout the game. But Claire's looking for her brother. Yeah, you don't have to know who he is. It's Claire's brother. It could be anyone. Now, you'll have more of an attachment if you know, but... You know, Leon's a brand new character. He's a just rookie police officer. He goes there. It's not like RPD was in the original game. The original games had stars in a mansion.
There are children in the building somewhere.
Oh, funny enough,
I'm not sure anymore.
RE2 was like several months after RE1. Dragon's Coronation, they have the tier 1 for 14 months. I'll be doing good, and thank you very much, and cheers.
Ecdycis Grail may appoint.
Hope your day has been nice. Don't watch you're gonna get spoiled. I mean, probably not as much as you think. Yeah, it was in Ramsey. Yeah, preserve it. I mean, not gonna see too much here. The back half of RE5 would be a bit harder to figure out. Even then, there's not a whole lot that's gonna be missed out because you learn a lot of it throughout the game. It's kind of funny. A lot of games in general, you really don't need to play a lot of the earlier ones. Games as a medium are kind of weird because most of them don't want you having to, you know, be restricted into playing an entire franchise. It's called Balls of Steel? Maybe. Like how most game franchises sort of introduce you to new mechanics and kind of teach you the basics because they want people who haven't played the franchise to jump in at any point and feel like, you know, you haven't missed anything. Feeling like you're late to a party wouldn't be very fun in the world of gaming. But I think it's kind of a problem. Like, it's actually one of the downsides of gaming as a medium. I don't even know if you can name any games that require you to absolutely have played an earlier predecessor and totally be, like, bereft of enjoyment. Or bereft of enjoyment. Like, I don't know if I can actually name any games that fully require you to have played an earlier game. Kingdom Hearts? Nope, you can, like, you might be confused, but, like, you can jump in pretty standalone. In fact, a lot of people will do that, which is why a lot of people say they're confused about the story. In terms of gameplay, you're not missing anything. Mass Effect?
I'm coming, Mia.
You're saying if you jump into Mass Effect 3, you wouldn't understand a single thing or how to play the game? Most of the stories kind of do a good job of, you know, summarizing it back to where you got. Like, hey, you missed out on the other two. Here's what's happening now. Silent Hill? Not even Silent Hill. In fact, all the Silent Hill games are basically standalone. You can play any Silent Hill game without playing the others and you'll be A-okay. A lot of people like to say, oh, what about Silent Hill 3? Yeah, no, it's super easy to play Silent Hill 3 alone. You're not going to be missing all that much. But the dad! But the dad! Wow, I can't believe... How am I supposed to sympathize if I don't know that's Harry Mason? You're telling me you see a woman, a girl crying about her dad being dead and you can't feel anything about that? Like, you don't have to know who that is. You just know that he's important. It helps to know who he is, but you can definitely get by without knowing. In fact, a lot of people did.
Zoe.
Not now.
Yeah, most games tend to be rather self-contained. They want to bring you into it because they don't want you to miss out on the, you know, the party.
Right here. There should be enough.
Pokemon! You know, definitely not Pokemon.
My father and Lucas aren't far away.
Assassin's Creed? I straight up missed a whole game and I didn't miss anything. I know I did. I didn't play, fuck, what was that game? Revelations. Why is my game lagging? Good fun.
So after we make the serum, what's next?
There's a boat outside. We'll take it through the swamp. But
Any game adapted to a movie? Or any movie games? Well, even movie games will probably, you'll learn as you go, probably. Harry Potter? Well, those are movies. Well, even then, I don't think I have to worry too much. Portal? You can absolutely play Portal 2 without missing out as much as you think, huh? Doesn't count? Even then, they're games. They're standalone. Let's see. OG Super Mario. Well, the first of anything is against the point I'm making. The point I'm making is a game that exists, that by not playing it, you'll be very confused. By not playing earlier iterations of that game. But for one, it can't be the original, it has to be a sequel. Alright, this is a bad fight, but sure. The real answer is Kingdom Hearts 3. What are you doing later? What are you talking about? That's fine. Super Mario 2? I don't think any Mario game counts as this. Mario games don't really have a story. We learned that from the recent Mario movie. I guess Kingdom Hearts sort of makes sense, but even then, plenty of people do it without doing it, and like they complain, but I think they still understand the gist of it. Yeah, that's kind of the problem with the medium. Dude, forever, they literally tell you what happens in the beginning. They kind of have to. I don't think any game really can fall under that. I think any game you can play like, deep into a series. You can be like Final Fantasy 16. I mean, Final Fantasy is not a good example because they're all standalone. But
Yeah.
like, hell, Resident Evil. You can play RE8. Hell, you can play Village before this. You'll still understand everything. You can play RE9 right now without playing any other ones. You can enter. You'll understand everything you need to understand. There'll be nothing you're missing out on that's major.
I had to use one of them.
Yeah, most game. Alright, so the thing with gaming is they don't want anyone to feel like they're missing the party.
There can't just be one left.
Which is episodic games like Walking Dead, Telltale, or Life is Strange. Life is Strange, from my understanding. Well, actually, I've only played one of them for what it's worth, or two of them.
But Zoe,
Go.
I don't know if Life is Strange is direct sequels, because I played Life is Strange True Colors and that was standalone.
there's someone who can help.
But I don't know if there's like a direct sequel to the, you know, the main characters. But episodic games are weird because technically the whole game is one package.
Don't bother. There won't be anyone left to help.
So like, The Walking Dead episode 1, 2, and 3 is... Are they separate games or are they like DLC stories? It's like, I wouldn't count Revelation episodes as different games, it's just, usually it's seasons. Hell, The Walking Dead is the TV show. I watched season 3. I never watched anything else. I saw a couple episodes of season 3 and it was pretty easy to grasp it. Resident Evil Operation Raccoon City? Yeah, no, that game's fairly easy to describe. You're not missing anything. There are game mechanics. Even game mechanics, you're not really missing much. You learn as you play.
Ethan?
Well, I get that, but I'm talking about even the TV show. So.
What the hell else was I gonna choose?
Ethan.
Most games don't want the, you know, consumers to feel left out.
Mia, I know you've been through a lot. We need to talk.
So usually they'll probably sum it up for you. They'll probably go previously on blank. They'll probably catch you up to speed on the basics. Something like that.
Ethan, I honestly don't remember.
Imagine the weirdos never watched episode 1 to 6, only watched 7+. People have done that. I guarantee you there are people who have done that. Hell, probably a lot of children who grew up with it, in fact.
Is that the boat? How the fuck did that get here?
Injected Zoe because you've never seen it. Shameful. Shepard, shameful. Shameful.
You're okay. What the hell was that?
Any sense to require the first game to play like the second game? No.
What the fuck?
Imagine you played RE2 before 1? Hell, RE2 is a great example. RE2 has enough, like, you can play RE2 entirely and you wouldn't even realize RE1 was relevant. Because realistically, it's not all that relevant. Star Wars for millennials and boomers? I thought Gen X was super into Star Wars. Remember, they exist.
Ethan?
I think millennials would probably be a lot more into the prequels.
Ethan?
How's Bogosol? How am I doing? Doing alright. A little bit rough. I'm getting over a sickness and been feeling kind of rough, but, otherwise doing alright. Millennials love prequels? That's because, you know what? I remember when I was a kid, I watched the prequels in movie theaters. Because they were out. Took a lot too recently. Yeah, I decided to do some chill marathon day because I wanted to get back into the swing of things nicely. Give you a little bit of context yourself. If you haven't played the first game, definitely not have to get full grasp. So I'm not saying full grasp. What I'm saying is I can't name any game out there that by missing an earlier game, you would be entirely like gone. Like, you wouldn't understand anything. It would all just be like, you'd be confusing. Like, Kingdom Hearts is probably the closest, but even then, I think a lot of people do it anyway. And that's just because a lot of the Kingdom Hearts story is described on shit like the Game Boy Color, like, no, the Game Boy Advance. I was gonna say Color, it's Advance, GBA. In these weird side games. Remember Mandalorian? Oh yeah, but Mandalorian to be in the same generation as the 7 Plus. So they released the Star Wars trilogy in theaters. Nice.
We need some weapons. Is there any weapons on this ship? I don't know.
I think I've seen 1 through 7 and that's it.
Let's go this way. Maybe we can get out of here.
Might be confused if you skip some of the Metal Gear games. I'm not gonna lie. A lot of them are pretty chill. And for what it's worth, I guess I only skipped Metal Gear 1 and 2. But a lot of it makes sense. Even in this, like, hell, even the Metal Gear Solid games, like, 2 is basically standalone. I know it's not, but you can play 2 without playing 1. Right? You can play MGS 2 without playing MGS 1. You can, like, hell, I played MGS 1 without playing Metal Gear 1 and 2. And then MGS 3 is a prequel. So, sure, you'd miss out on some finer details, like, but for the most part, you can totally understand the story. The only one I feel like wouldn't have that is 4, but even then, I think 4 would probably summarize itself pretty well. Yeah. Anyway, I gotta play an ad. So, the channel, Prime Gaming. She must leave. Have a good one, Ramsey. But Fear and Hunger 1 and 2, they're entirely separate. You can play Funger 2 without knowing Funger 1 at all, and you're fine. Golden Sun, I have no idea about that.
You said we could be a family.
Maybe.
What are you talking about?
You said!
Wait!
And yeah. Hell, I'm trying to think, like, hell, how many things in general can you miss out on about, like, knowing and then be totally lost? Usually sequels even have their own self-contained things. I feel like the only thing you would really be fucked up on is, like, Lord of the Rings or some shit. And even then, hell, I didn't even watch, like, I guess The Hobbit's not quite the same, but I didn't watch the first Hobbit, I watched the second and third one, and, I don't know, it was pretty easy to understand pretty quickly.
What?
Oh, I forgot.
Why? Alan, you're getting worse.
She must have infected me during the attack. And I'm too far gone anyway.
Also, MGS2 is about a guy who played MGS1. Right, I do understand MGS2 at this point. In fact, a lot of MGS2 is a direct recreation of MGS1, almost beat for beat. But the thing is, you can play MGS2 without getting 1, and you'll still understand basically everything.
That doesn't mean I'm gonna let you die.
It definitely helps a lot, though.
She didn't attack you?
It's part of her imprinting protocol. I can't believe this is happening.
And you'd probably catch on sooner.
Take it. It has her tissue samples. You find her.
Anyway, the whole point I'm making in this chat is that most games aren't really all that, you don't have to worry about a direct order. There are very few things in general that are going to be having you miss too much. And anything, one of the only examples I can think about is Yakuza Infinite Wealth from what I've heard. Which, don't spoil that, because I know people are trying to play it, but like, from my understanding, usually it's things that require you to have a very specific long journey and relationship with a character. And a very specific character where it all kind of bubbles up, and then it'll hit harder if you know that, and you only get one shot to understand that. So you need a character that's kind of gone through a lot, and it's very rare you're going to have those moments. And it's probably be games like Yakuza Infinite Wealth, and GS4, shit like that. And like, you can still play it, but, you know, it's probably gonna be, that's probably the closest you're gonna get to it, I think. I like the Resident Evil series. I actually enjoy it quite a lot. I'm not like, you know, super like, you know, like, I'm not gonna soy jacket everything, but like, you know, there's a lot of cool horror series out there. Silent Hill or easily Silent Hill. Very, very easily Silent Hill any day of the week. What about some of the Marvel movies? Marvel movies are probably the worst of it. Like, Marvel movies almost entirely can be enjoyed without seeing any of the other ones. I guarantee you can hop in any moment of the MCU, and you will not be lost. No, it's nice to have the overarching story, sure, but you can probably just jump right on the one you want to. Silent Hill Return to Hunger, why do I have to compare them? I don't have to. I don't know, probably Silent Hill though. I mean, sure, things would be better if you watch the TV shows, I guess, but there's not really a whole lot you're gonna miss out on, and like, you know, outside of master classes, I guess. And usually those are very, very long franchises that reward the commitment to it.
No, Evie, I'm not.
But even then, like, I have 2. Maybe, like, Lord of the Rings can count for the OG ones. Like, you probably shouldn't jump into Return of the King without watching 1 and 2. It wouldn't make a whole lot of sense on how you got there, because this whole point is the journey, but you can probably still watch it even then.
Did you find her?
Yes, but she ran off. She's making more friends, Alan.
Imagine you buy a game part 2 and start up, it says, please finish game 1. Ah, of course.
Are you okay?
You just worry about getting Evelyn back.
You say Silent Hill RE7 came out? Oh, RE7 is my favorite Resident Evil game. I still say Silent Hill every day of the week. I'll hit the section on the boat. It doesn't really reward the player. It doesn't rely on what you did. So it feels different. It's also kind of weird. Get the Hobbit movies and read the book. We already watched the Hobbit movies. I was on a plane, and Naliki was watching them. So I kept peeking over, and then eventually I just kept watching, because what else am I gonna do on the plane? The plane! I have a whole lot of options on there. Farming Simulator 20. Oh, of course. How could I forget, Chad? Farming Sim. You got me. Of course.
Emergency safety lockdown system has been engaged.
There you go. Alright, back to the edge, by the way. Welcome back, Chad. Also, like, in terms of Resident Evil, I think Resident Evil tells a fun story. I think it's very fun. But I don't think Resident Evil has ever been profound to me. Teddy, thank you for the raid. How was Quest 64? Hope you had fun. Welcome on in, Teddy Raiders. Hope your day has been nice. And cheers. Thank you for the raid. Alec, we were just talking about you and how you watch the Hobbit movies. Harry Potter might be it. Even Harry Potter's not it. You can tune into any Harry Potter movie and miss basically nothing.
Control. Without the treatments, she's deteriorating.
That's mean books. Even then, all the books are standalone too. Not really missing all that much.
Say that.
They're all standalone. And you're on a fucking plane.
She never trusted. Okay, wait. Evie, no, Evie.
Alan,
I'm not sure why you're typing in German, Rumsey. I don't know why you're typing about Operation Raccoon City again. Alright. Already Netflix series or Silent Hill movies? Resident Evil movies are way better than Silent Hill movies. The Silent Hill movies are basically all ass. Anything Resident Evil movie-wise is gonna be better. Oh, for the new Arnie movie, I already got a test screening. So the funny thing about the new Arnie movie, and I'll tell you right now, if you are a fan of horror cinema, the new Resident Evil movie is gonna be tight. If you want the Mario movie, it's gonna be bad. I'm sorry, it won't be good. If you want, if you want to do that, it won't be good. If you want an actually good movie, though, like an absolute fucking banger, it will be good. Hello, welcome on in, Nakara Raiders. How was Minecraft? Hope you had fun with Minecraft. How's the Mugenics? Hope you're doing good. I like game. Well, there you go. Something new. Well, there you go. Hopefully, a fun time.
We'll be together forever.
But yeah, no, Zach Kreger is a very good director. I mean, some people didn't like his stuff. That's fine. You don't have to like everything he did. A lot of people didn't like Weapons. I loved it personally.
I remember.
Can we be a family like before?
Oh, Weapons was so good though. I'm pretty sure, like, God, who was it? There's a really like good director who was like, I saw Weapons and now I don't want to make a horror movie because how could I make a movie like that? Well, I can't make a movie. They already made a banger. I can't be done. I think it was like fucking Steven Spielberg or some shit. It was like, well, my urge to make a horror movie is gone because I watched Weapons and I can't fill that void. That's just fucking hilarious. I heard good things about Project Hail Mary. The first half Barbarian, yeah, it was good. I like Barbarian a lot. And I know not everyone's gonna vibe a director style, but for what it's worth, I do think that the new Resident Evil movie is going to be probably one of the best video game movies because it's made by an actual director, contemporary director. Like, yeah. That's something like, cool. We'll definitely get another Mario movie. Well, of course I can get another Mario movie. I'm just saying that the Mario movie, I didn't even watch, I watched the first one, I watched Galaxy, but I can tell you exactly how it's going to be. Isn't he just writing and not directing it? What, Zach Kreger? I'm pretty sure he's doing both. Corey, thank you for tier 3 for 46 months. So you've been doing good. Thank you very much. Cheers.
Ecdycis.
Hope your day has been nice. You see the new emote? Hope you had a good time. Broke the bad mood Christian Mario after the first song. We broke the curse in general. Well, you mean the first one or the second one? Because the new one just came out. By the way, I'm not gonna rag on anyone if they enjoyed the Mario movie. Go for it. That's perfectly fine. Imagine a lot of you probably had fun with the Super Mario Galaxy. But I guess I'm not really going into Mario Galaxy expecting something that's going to change my life. I'm not going to be left staring at the screen afterward thinking about everything. I'm not going to keep, you know, being confused. It just made them? Something about that. So, I don't want to watch the Sonic movie, because... Actually, maybe I should have watched it, because I felt like I was dying this last week. It's funny, because I remember saying, I haven't watched a Sonic movie in a while, because I haven't been sick in a while. And then I was fucking dying. Maybe I should have watched the Sonic movie while I was dying. The Zelda movie, that would be life-changing? No, I feel like it might be more of the same. I've seen Sonic 2 and I've seen Sonic 1. I'm not seeing Sonic 3 anytime soon. Pre-Mario and oh, of course, of course. Miss Send Help? Yeah, I wanted to watch that when it comes to streaming. Still go with the movies to make feel experience. No, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about there's two very different types of movies. Some movies are made to be fun, and that's perfectly fine. Hell, a good example of this. If you want a nice and fun, easy movie, it's called Clown in a Cornfield. You know what? It's a fun movie. But the thing is, I'm not thinking about Clown in a Cornfield on anything deeper than there's a clown in a cornfield. It's fun. It's, you know, a good time to watch. It's a good popcorn flick. You're gonna have a good time watching it, but you're probably not gonna think about it beyond that. Meanwhile, I still think about The Whale and a lot of the details of that movie. It's a very profound movie that has a lot to say and a lot going into it. And some movies truly are an art form. They are cinema, as they say. That's the difference. Cinema should be moving. You should be moved by cinema. So, not all movies are 7 cinema, exactly. Exactly. Not everything needs to be the greatest thing ever. Sometimes you want to play it for the sake of playing it. How'd you call Mary? I didn't see it, but I imagine I heard it's pretty good.
Ethan.
Feel happy? Right, you feel happy doing a lot of things. But like I'm saying, in terms of an art form, the higher part of art is making you think. It actually should. It should be profound. That is the difference between a movie and cinema. Or, you know, a game and cinema. That's what the cinema really boils down to.
No, my boy Lucas. Or even Zoe here.
Yeah, I can imagine that, Pink Panda.
That girl, Evelyn.
I know, I still think about Parasite, too. Parasite was a big one, and I watched it. I like Parasite a lot. Parasite was a lot of fun. I still think about that, too. It was pretty trippy.
That's what she calls it. I found her near a busted out tank.
Ever seen a David Lynch movie? No, but I should. You should.
Everything changed.
I wanted to watch Twin Peaks when he passed, but never really got around to it.
She takes control?
No. Not exactly, son. She just... She forces her way into your mind, your soul.
Mulholland Drive. He made a Eraserhead, right?
You can't fight back.
I want to see a Eraserhead.
You are connected
Yeah,
to her,
I wanted to see that, but
and you can't
it might freak
resist
me out.
the urge to... Oh, you're different.
I'm feeling better. Been feeling kind of out of it today, but, you know, doing all right enough. Oh, damn it, drop the can.
Listen.
There we go.
The girl just wants a family of her own.
You begin there.
She's the key. Alright? You find her, and you stop her.
But as I was saying, I don't think there's a single Resident Evil game that has had me profoundly thinking about anything. RE7 kind of comes close, but even then, like, this franchise never really goes beyond pew 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 pew. Like, hell, they try to do more with it. They've been trying to do more with it. I see it. I see what they're trying to go for. But they haven't really hit that point quite yet. Meanwhile, oh, god damn, dude. Every Silent Hill game, fucking all of them. Even the bad ones make you think. Like, god damn, dude. Like, Silent Hill is a franchise where, boom, holy shit, it'll make you think, man. It will hit hard.
You're not my mom. Remember?
In the Silent Hill game with the dog, especially the Silent Hill game with the dog. Hell, if anything, I'm pretty sure the Silent Hill game with the dog is considered to be one of the greatest video games ever made. I actually don't know if you can find a video game with more depth than the Silent Hill game with the dog.
You have to get out of here and find her. Here, take this.
What?
True.
What are you doing?
Saving your life.
Well, the cult succeed this time. Ah, of course.
I won't be able to resist for much longer.
No.
Now go kill that little bitch.
Yeah, it was only already I should be doing good.
Mia! No!
Ellen's evil for what she did to Jack and his family. Well, I mean, she was kind of made to be evil. It's not really her fault. Ramsey, I don't really speak German. I'd rather you not keep typing in German. I kind of already said that once. Don't keep doing that. It'd be a weapon of war? Yeah. For what it's worth, though, I would say that the Resident Evil franchise 7 onward have been trying to make you, like, have deeper stories. They have been trying to make people... Someone's typing in YouTube chat. There are 2 chats. There are 2 chats, chat. Inside you are 2 chats. That's true. An auto-translate feature? I mean, not that I can make use of right now. Okay. Okay. I think it's amazing. I think like RE9's on every plot that goes against how you sumo go. I guess I have a bit of a problem with RE9. Admittedly, I think RE9 was a bit of a step back on the story, from what I remember at least. Without spoiling too much, I feel like RE9 has the Mario Galaxy problem. Is it cool? Yeah. Do I think it's at all profound or deep? No. No, not at all. They've actually reverted a little bit on trying to be deeper. Most of the plot beats of that game could be... Give me a second. I can define every plot beat of that game. Ready? There, that's all of them. Fungal pot material? Yes. That is basically every plot beat. Feeling I do it again? No. But yeah, no, a lot of them kind of hit that, which doesn't do well. Yeah, I'm sure the fans are a big fan of that, which is nice. But I don't know. I really like... I like being able to have something stand the test of time beyond remembering it. I like when something is, you know, profound. Now, can you find profound meaning in anything? Of course you can. I'm not saying it's entirely bereft of it either. But it's definitely not the main intent. Resident Evil Galaxy. It kind of is. Honestly, it kind of is. Ouch. I mean, it's true. There's not really a whole lot that's super deep in that game. Yeah, The Whale, for instance, is one of the most beautiful movies I've ever watched. It hit a lot harder than I thought it would. It made me think quite a lot about, really a lot. My own life, the stories of the characters I just saw, a variety of pretty heavy topics. That's my Silent remake video? Wait, which video? The Whale is sad. And I think it's the same thing about, like, you know, Perfect Blue. I've talked a lot about the movie Perfect Blue, and that's another movie that I think is very deep. I think it is, you know, it hits hard. It has a lot to say, and it says it very well. You know, since I've been invading your For You page. Oh, let me tell you about my fucking For You page lately. I'm not taking my sneakers off. I am Sneakers O'Toole. Hey, take those sneakers off. No! Take them off, I said. No! Oh, let them go. We can't catch them. Not in these shoes. I'm not taking my sneakers off. I am Sneakers O'Toole. Every fucking day. I scroll on Twitter. Every month. It's just Sneakers O'Toole. It's all fucking Sneakers O'Toole, chat. 20-year-old Family Guy bits? I don't know what happened. My entire feed is just different. You see the truck merging? I seen someone combine the truck merging with Sneakers O'Toole.
It's gone. It's gone.
Oh, that was a good one. Fucking everything right now. That's my algorithm. That's my power algorithm.
This is your fault.
The Persona version? I don't know how many fucking versions I've seen. Oh, give me a second. I have a fun idea, chat.
I know you didn't mean to hurt me.
Kill him, Mommy.
Let me go to the top of my feed. Let's see. 3 fucking posts! 3 fucking posts!
Be my daddy?
There's an edit with a bunch of Luigis in Sneakers O'Toole. That's 3 fucking posts.
Now it's Mommy's turn to kill you.
I scroll on Twitter, I refreshed it. Within 3 posts. There he is! It's Sneakers O'Toole! For what it's worth, I like Sneakers O'Toole, but...
One of us. And
the whole fucking feed right now.
nicely.
I'm not.
Every goddamn post.
No! Get that away from me!
We need to give Leon a Sneakers O'Toole hat. Stop clicking on it, but I can't. I like Sneakers O'Toole. See, that's the secret, chat. I enjoy Sneakers O'Toole. I'm not playing the Family Guy game. I played that game when I was a kid. It's bad. Why does this feel worse than usual? Oh, that's fine. But also, yeah, I did want to see Paprika. It's on my list of things to watch. The game on Xbox. I had it on PS2, I think.
Why does everyone hate me?
I can't believe I found a Sneakers O'Toole post in fucking 3. Scroll down 3. Oh, there it is. I'll keep that in mind. Admittedly, I've been saving Paprika for a very special day, but, been waiting for the right moment to watch that movie. Let's put it that way. The right moment has not shown itself yet, but I've been waiting for the right moments. You know where I passed the speed limit on the playground? Oh, I did the whole fucking game when I was a kid. Probably shouldn't have, but I did. Take those sneakers off. No. Take them off, I said. No. That's a no. Like her wheelchair sunk to the floor. Oh, that's pretty funny, actually. Oh, waiting still? Well, I used to watch more movies with, like, well, I'd watch movies with Nally Q, a buddy of mine, and my brother, but, I'm saving it to watch with my buddy at the right moment, but buddy hasn't really been watching movies lately, so, kind of stopped doing that as much. I know me and Nally Q can end up doing it, but we'll have to kind of figure out what we want to do with that. Sometimes you get a Family Guy skip and then just forget about it. The actual answer is more people are afraid to admit they like Family Guy than they, you know, they want to be. Which I get it. I get why. You don't know why? I'll tell you why. And this kind of goes back to the other topic. People want to seem profound. They want to seem cool. They want to seem deep. They want to like things that make you, for lack of a better word, based. Seven the far line? Well, not exactly 7 the far line. People don't want to feel shame in what they like. They don't want to feel like a common man. They don't want to feel like I don't know, a buffoon. They want to feel deep, intelligent, witty. They don't want to be known for eating McDonald's, drinking, I don't know, Budweiser. They don't want to be known as the average Joe. They want to seem deeper than that. They want to drink fancy beers. They want to watch fancy movies, play fancy games. But it's okay not to. It's okay not to want to do these things or not enjoy the things as much as you think you might. That's perfectly okay. And I think deep down, a lot of people really do, you know, they enjoy McDonald's more than they think. And I think that's all right. I enjoy McDonald's. Oh, so move on. We're not too long. It's still going. In one Deltarune song. Is it really a Deltarune song? Or are you talking about the driving in my car while drinking a beer? I don't think that song is actually from Deltarune. It's actually I think it's an Undertale 1 song.
The fuck took you guys so long?
In the first person? No. There's actually been quite a few. A lot of them today, in fact. Not the truck song. Driving in my car right after a beer. Been shamed like anime fans? Hell, like, don't even go into anime. People will shame you if you like the shonen animes. Oh my god, you like Dragon Ball Z and Naruto, and you like the mainstream anime? What, you don't like this anime no one's ever heard of that only came out in the 80s, and you can only watch by going to a porno shop
They say that
and renting a copy of it?
Another opens. Well,
Leb.
a door closed tonight. And what a long one it was. But not just for me.
So, that's what I'm
Maybe
saying.
I weren't the only victims here.
There's a lot
So
of
were the
cases where
Bakers.
people do want to seem deeper than,
Evelyn,
you know,
who
in
made
general.
them that way.
I think that's okay. That also answers the question, oh, why do so many people fake liking horror games? That's exactly why.
The mess.
Horror games and Millie are kind of cool alike. Believe it or not.
can't
I'm not saying I'm you know, I'm Joe Cool. I'm not saying I'm Miles Davis, for
All this
instance.
behind us.
But there is a certain, like, degree
This
of
is where the next door opens.
art history in liking some of the deeper stuff. I'm pretty cool. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. So cool. No, you. Cool. 134.01. Hey, 1 second save. Fuck yeah. Do my cool pose. I don't have a cool pose. No cool pose for me. Alright, what are we doing next? First game of the day. Hey, no reset too. Nice job. Do Ken school pose with the... Actually, I don't even remember yet. The thumbs up. That sound love's pretty cool. That it is. Alright, chat. What do I have plugged in? I'm not doing fucking Jackass. I'm doing too much Jackass. Oh, Ape Escape? I never learned how to run Ape Escape, remember? Clover Pit? I don't want to do Clover Pit. For a very funny reason, I might add. We'll probably just do Soundle too. I already have it plugged in. Chat, there's a very funny reason why I don't want to do Clover Pit. What's this game is a song from? Slitherhead. Whenever I would do Clover Pit, there would be a small group of people who would only come in for Clover Pit. And all they would do is brag about their speedrun times in Clover Pit. When I stopped doing Clover Pit, they stopped showing up. So I'm kind of cool not doing Clover Pit as much. Yeah, no, it had a lot of, like, self-promotion. Self-promoters. And, like, they only ever came in during Clover Pit. Yeah, Soundle 2. So we're gonna go here. Chat, I'm gonna play an ad while I set it up. While I do that, if you wanna... Forgot about it. Forgot about it. There he is. Anyway, sub to the channel Prime Gaming. I'm gonna set up the game. Alright, Edge. You don't watch Mr. Beast? That's fine. I don't watch him either because I don't want to. Yep. Cool. Peace. Have a good one. Another Speedrun kind of died. Well, I didn't really want to give much attention to it because, again, I wasn't a huge fan of the whole, I wasn't a big fan of people just coming in to self-promote all the time with that game. So I stopped running it. I think Juo still runs it, which is nice. He's been doing it. Alright, should be all set up, I believe. Can you just say peace over there, Ramsey? It's not really peace if you keep typing after that. Alright, should be good. Alright, let's do this. Will today be the day I get a Sono 2 PB? That makes you a hipster, Yellow Christmas Tree. One does not need to hate things just because they are popular. A lot of it sort of depends. Marathon of Bangers. Yeah, I haven't done a lot of these games in a while because of April Fools and stuff like that, so thought it'd be fun to get back into it. Got the back seat. That's his wife. Something doesn't feel right about this right now, and I can't put my finger on it. That's about right. You know what? It's probably the fact that last time I played this, he was going much slower than he is now. This is the PC version. Ever run the remake of this or just the original? I mainly do the original, but I've ran the remake. I just don't do it as often because my old computer couldn't handle it. And I never really got around to doing the remake of my new computer. Because I've really done a whole lot on my new computer. It's been a lot of games, not a lot of time. I'm not gonna play Painkiller, I don't want to. Another wife? What can I like wife games, what could I say? Pretty cool. Solid Great Knife Run, that was a good time. Also, give me a moment, chat. I can't look around too much because the intro of this game is always a little bit off. I don't know if the game's running right. It looks right, but I don't know. Maybe it literally is just doing Great Knife only fucked up my perception of this game. Which funny, but like, good lord. Maybe I'm just gonna walk in today. Maybe that's the actual answer. Alright, cool. That's one major difference of the remake and original. Which one have I preferred to run and why? Well, I prefer to run the original because, well, the original is one of my favorite games ever made. But also, alright, I've talked about it a lot before. Remakes and originals should not be compared the way most people compare them. I really don't think people understand what a remake wants to do. And the original and the remake are not in the same league and should be treated as two very different products. They are not a replacement. If you are going to compare them, it basically goes down to the original is better in every form because you don't have the remake without the original. So anything good in the remake is because the original existed. Is that fair? No. You just don't compare them. They're two very different products that are doing two very different things and have two very different minds behind them, usually. I don't think that, you know, one needs to erase the other because it exists. That's a question you're about to ask. Yeah, a lot of people ask it. I like the remake a lot. I think it did a pretty good job at fleshing out a lot of the, James in certain ways. I also think it definitely helped people stick to the early game a lot more, because admittedly one of the big downsides of Silent Hill 2 OG is that a lot of people do not like the basically till the end of the apartments. Which, yeah, that's fine. OG RE2 and RE2 Remake are both very valid and great games. See, RE2 Remake is probably one of the, if not the most popular Resident Evil game in general, but, like, RE2 Classic is probably one of the most influential horror games ever made. And they're also very different from each other. So I'm gonna take the onions out. Either way, you... Hope you're doing good with it. You won't tell we won't tell Big Taco Bell. Anyway, let's see how this is going. I'll tell you right now. God damn, I actually played really well. That is shocking. Okay. Apparently I'm cracked. I don't know why I did that so early, but fine. Yeah, maybe my brain is off right now. It's kind of weird playing a game where I'm not moving, like, you know, 1 second. The Great Knife really had me fucked up, I guess. It's the best-selling RE title. I definitely know it's been growing. Alright, now I can look around more. Need to reset my Silent 2 luck with great knife attempts? Exactly, Vita Smith, you got it. Think Capcom remake the side games? I don't know, maybe. Admittedly, I'm not really super worried about it. I think remakes are okay. I think they're fine. I'm not anti-remake, but at the same time, like, I'm not really pro-remake. I'm just sort of like, cool. Cool. I think cool is the best answer I got. Anything about manhunts? I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about, Ramsey. You've said goodbye like twice now and you're still typing. Not saying you have to leave, but like... I don't really know what you're talking about half the time, Ramsey. It's kind of been the... how today's been going with you, I suppose. So I don't know. Oh, it's not R8 the remake? I don't know. R8 the remake, I think, became cool to hate. R8 the remake's not as offensive as people make it sound. And I think people, again, it's just cool to hate. If people really cared about missing anything from the original games, they would be more consistent with it. Alright, that is 349, 348, 26, okay. RE2 omitted content, RE1 omitted content. It's the nature of the games. Any more plans for the crypt? Well, the next episode's next Wednesday. So, yeah. Good time, lurks. I mean, you don't have to go, Ramsey. I don't really know what you're saying today. It's been kind of like a lot of jumping around. It just needed a DLC? No, I just, you know, probably needed more time to cook, but at the same time, I think people were hypocritical. I think it became cool to hate, and a lot of the hate's overblown. I think most of the issue is people were soured on spending the full price cost on a game that should have been $40. I did, Rocket Bit. I did beat Mugenics. Which, yeah, no, I give a lot of credit. Admittedly, I would be pissed too if I was expecting a full cost game and I got a $40 game, because a lot of the cost was a forced multiplayer game. Like, yeah, no, that is perfectly reasonable to be upset about, which most people were upset about that. A lot of the hatred of RE3 Remake is the fact that you bought the game and were forced to have Project Resistance. I think back when it came out, if you had the option to pay $40 and not have Project Resistance, that would have been nicer. I think that would have been a lot nicer right there. But the problem is, you didn't have an option. You just got Project Resistance, whether or not you wanted it. And a lot of people did not want it. So when you end up having a game like RE3 Remake, it kind of makes it look worse because, you know, you got bundled with something you weren't going to play. Nowadays, yeah, no, the problem is basically gone. Me too, Grogafa. It's actually fucking me up a little bit. Like, not even gonna lie, it was actually kind of messing with me. But a good example is no one ever, I mean, we do it here, but people don't make a stink about RE2 Remake basically nullifying the entire relationship of Leon and Claire. Like, that is a pretty big element in the original game, and no one ever seems to mind that it's not there in RE2 Remake. It's really not. They talk 3 times in total. In the OG game, they're constantly interacting with each other. People don't complain about basically the removal entirely of the A and B scenario. How cool it was that your actions in one side would have impact on the other. The game was heavily homogenized and basically is the same thing with very minor differences. Meanwhile, in the original game, yeah, no, they were really different. On all ends, even just A and B was different. I don't know, but that's the thing. People really aren't understanding that a lot of these complaints, like, it's the same deal. But RE3 removed the choices. Do you mind that RE1 Remake removed choices? Because they did that too. None of your choices with Barry are really a thing anymore. All the color is gone. Are these problems for you now that they're not in the remake of the game but were in the original? Are you upset that they removed the best line in the game of the Jill sandwich? But she doesn't say stars anymore. She doesn't say Jill, Barry doesn't say Jill sandwich anymore. Sure, I know it's a joke line, but this is kind of the point I'm making, that it is rather inconsistent. While I do think the game has issues, I think for a large purpose, one of the large contributors to people not liking RE3 is that it's cool not to like it. Oh my god. I saw its remake is good or it's too long. I think it drags, it's pretty good. But also, at the same time, I don't really see these games as they must be compared to each other. I know they're the same game, but they really don't have to be. They don't have to be a one-to-one. They're very different in intent. And hell, now especially, there's not really a whole argument against too much of it. You can basically play what you want. To a third of the entire game? You mean like how RE2 Remake basically removed 2 scenarios entirely? And a major mechanic? Like, RE2 Remake is very guilty of removing basically half the game. I think a third is, like, I'd rather lose a third than half. Half of a game is gone with RE2 Remake. You actually lose half a game straight up. It's more than a third. Like, if you have not played the OG RE2, you really should. It is really good and really interesting. You know, notice? I'm not saying that. I'm talking about the A to B scenario. I'm not saying you're playing the game right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm not saying play the game 8 times. I'm saying play the game entirely through once. Doers? A lot. Oh, no, you're talking about right through, I guess. That's okay, Ron. No. So, again, you're saying there's like 2 different things here. Either one, people aren't going to notice the game's missing. On the other hand, they're going to notice the game is missing. Which one is it? Because going from OG RE2 to RE2 Remake, yeah, no, they're significantly different. One of the big things that you might not know is that in the original games, the A and B scenario was much, much more impactful. What you did in Scenario A would have direct impact on Scenario B. For a good example, early game, you can decide whether or not you want to grab an item bag, an item pouch, right? You can hold more items, normally very good. The problem, though, is whatever you took on Claire would not be there for Leon, so you had to have the idea of trading off. Do you want to keep that? I'm talking about RE1? No, I'm talking about RE2. I'm really fine with RE1. I have no issues with it. I'm merely just saying that, you know, people get kind of weird when you're talking about, oh my god, I can't believe they changed all this stuff, and then, oh, what about this? Not the same. Some changes are fine, not all changes. I'm also saying that most people who do hate RE3 are doing it because it's cool to hate it. One of my favorite parts about RE3, too, is the fact that back in the day, RE3 was considered short in comparison to RE2. People liked it when it came out, but a lot, like, the major complaint was that it was short in comparison to RE2, because RE2 is fucking long. In a good way. It's funny how things repeat. And once again, a lot of the complaints also come from the fact that you were bundled with a game you didn't want, which is okay. You don't have to like it that way. Alright, the remake, you're hoping it was longer than it was? So, reasonably, I would say that the game was on the shorter end. If you paid $40 for it, you probably wouldn't have been as upset. A lot of the replay value is also through playing the game again on harder difficulties. Which, having to beat the same story about 4 times to get the full gameplay value kind of sucked. And also having to play a multiplayer mode that is basically dead now, right? Like, no one's playing it anymore, I don't think. What do you take? Well, thank you. Well, most of my actual answer to this is I really don't care that much about the world of remakes. The remakes. I can still play the original in many, many cases. And Speedrun player right now since released? Yeah. Okay then, have a good Ramsey. Hold on. Make sure people who hate tank controls and fixed cam. See, the funny thing though is that I don't even think it's for those people. Like, from what we've been learning, apparently a lot of the Resident Evil fans don't even play Resident Evil. Somehow the Resident Evil fan base has been worse than the Silent Hill fan base. I didn't know how that happened, but like, I think the Resident Evil fan base has been getting laughed at horrendously bad. And the fuck out of Project Resistance for a month. I remember playing Project Resistance, and my favorite part about playing it was I got into one game as a mastermind. I knocked down one person on my first game, and then the entire enemy team rage quit, and I didn't get to play. Oh, the game's been ran. There's already 7 so far, and then this. Oh. Kind of a bummer on that. Miss Hey Baby? Yeah. Also, I do want to also reiterate. I think RE1 Remake and RE2 Remake are very good. They're very good in their masterclasses of what they want to do. On the 85, 97, 83, 31. Alright, cool. I think a lot of people want remakes to replace instead of seeing it as a welcome back. A remake's not a replacement, it's a welcome home. 597. And I think that's a pretty nice way of saying it, because this is every day. Nice. Capcom wants to? Well, they wanted to, but right now, you can buy RE1, 2, and 3 OG on Steam. In fact, they just put those on Steam, like, as of April Fool's Day. Like, 9 days ago. Right, I'm not talking about FF7. FF7 apparently is a very unique one in this case. If not the best favorite. And yeah, I get that. A lot of people like RE2 for a good reason. Hell, RE2 I definitely think helped cement a lot of people getting into Resident Evil. It was a very palatable game, and people really did enjoy it for good reason. It's just cool to know that there is this big OG game with a lot of differences that's worth playing. It's kind of worth seeing where a lot of these remakes come from, and like what the differences are. If you have DRM, then buy them on GOG or there's no DRM. I'm just saying it's available now. Very much available. There's more accessibility than there used to be. Should add to the experience, if anything, not take away from it. I mean, sometimes things change. People have different ideas on what they want to do. You won't always get a one-to-one, and that's okay. Oh, my neck. Sounds to me being advertised these days. See, my favorite thing is that Silent 2 is more like the movie, you know, the Return to Silent Hill. And it's one of the worst movies I've ever watched. And one of the funniest things about that movie coming out was the people who walked out of the theater. My favorite thing, though, is I think it's the best Silent Hill movie. And that's not a compliment. Hi, Lillian. Hope you're doing good. How's Ecdycis? Hope you're doing good. Yeah, I know a lot of remake removals and stuff comes up quite a lot, especially with RE3. Again, RE3, I think it's perfectly okay not to like it for what it's worth. Do I think it's overhated? Yes. But also, I was there when it came out. I remember it when it came out. And my go-to is, if you look at it as a standalone thing, it's fun. It's a fine time. Buy it for $5, you're gonna have a blast for, like, probably a good 6 hours at least. Go. Sorry to hear about the Viking War God. I hope you're doing alright. Is that painful? Is Turn Silent Hill that bad? Yes, it's pretty fucking bad. Silent Hill is better than the first movie? Well, Silent Hill 2, the first movie, is also bad. Silent Hill F is considered a very good game. People who don't like it, don't understand Silent Hill. And, I think the people who don't like it also expect Silent Hill to be 1 to 4 all the time. Doing the best you can. I hope we'll keep at it. Because it's funny, like, in terms of gameplay, it plays like a combination of, what, let's say 2 Origins and Downpour? Like, I guess it's kind of a weird combination, but, like, if you're a fan of any of those Silent Hill games, it's very similar, and I think in a good way. Like, when I kept playing, I was like, wow, this reminds me a lot about Downpour. Compliment, not insult, compliment, compliment. And a lot about 2. Open up! The plot beats are there. If you aren't massive fans of the combat for Silent Hill F, yeah, I love the combat. Played it on the hardest difficulty, first time, second time, played on the harder difficulty. Fucking loved it. That was a blast. I thought it was very fun. I got the true ending back before they simplified it, and I think now, after everything, I have to refund that. The lights don't work today. I'm not sure what happened. I'll have to look at the remote later, but I couldn't even turn on the lights. I had to unplug them and replug them in, and then they magically turned on. I'm not sure how that happened. I won't spoil Silent Hill F, but yeah, no, I thought it was a very nice story. I thought it was pretty reverent to the series. It's a nice standalone that does relate a good deal to the originals as well in a way that people don't think about. And not everyone's going to like it, and that's okay. You don't have to like every game ever made, but to call it not a Silent Hill game is it's fucking copium. It's pure fucking copium. It relates as much as basically all the others. Well, not all the others, but relates as much, at least all the as much as the Western games do. Has a very nice story to tell. Also, Silent Hill is kind of weird because a lot of the complaints are very easily explained. Some people who don't like it, I'm not gonna lie, there's a good degree of people who don't like it because they hate women. I hate to put it that way. A lot of people who don't like it don't like women. I'm not saying everyone who didn't like it hated women, but a lot of people who didn't like it weren't, like, yeah, no, it's pretty easy to see why they didn't like it. Not saying this applies to anyone in chat right now, but a lot of the complaints, it's a very lady story. It's very women-based. You don't feel it was Silent Hill at all? It is, both in vibes and in story. I feel like Townfall is going to do more to help explain, but the way the Silent Hill story is going right now, it makes perfect sense why it exists. Hell, most Silent Hill games can basically be described as, like, well, not most, but, like, every Silent Hill story basically revolves around one woman anyway. Yay, women. In this case, it might be boo women. Or boo woman. Woman. Singular woman. I was in Abolish, I've been doing better. I haven't been feeling the best, but doing better. Let it be known, by the way, chat. Every problem in Silent Hill can be sourced to a singular woman named Dahlia Gillespie. It's kind of like that fucking Anthony Bourdain meme that once you learn about Silent Hill, you'll never want to stop strangling Dahlia Gillespie with your bare hands. She's a monster. Dude, what the fuck was that? Alright, let's get the note. Strangling? That's a meme, right? You know, hopefully someone knows what I'm talking about. The fucking Anthony Bourdain meme. So once you learn about blank, you'll never want to start. You'll something about that. Someone will know the hell I'm talking about. I hope someone does. Otherwise, it sounds weird. The Henry Kissinger meme. Is that what it's actually referencing? I think it was Beat to Death. Maybe it's Beat to Death. Same vibe. All right, Beat to Death then. Sorry, Beat to Death. But, as I learned from my long video, exclamation mark Schlor. Basically, every game, except for one, can be blamed on Dahlia Gillespie. The only game that can't is, funny enough, Downpour. Downpour's the only one that's kind of, like, self-contained. But even then, you can still blame Dahlia Gillespie for fucking everything up. Downpour's a trash game. I think Downpour needed more time to cook and more money. I think Downpour is fine for what it's worth. I have grown to like it quite a lot. And I would play it more if it wasn't about 3 hours. When's the video about hating Dahlia gonna come out? I should make that video. But for those of you who don't know, let me explain. Okay. Let's talk about Dahlia's influence in every game. In Origins, she sacrifices her daughter to summon her god. It fails because Trucker comes by and saves the daughter. But basically, she is, like, heavily leading a really fucked up cult and getting people addicted to what is basically DMT. It's a drug called PTV. Origin, or Persona 1, she's basically doing the plan again. After, you know, her daughter, or half her daughter, escaped the town of Silent Hill and was found by beloved dad Harry Mason, she calls him back, or calls her back, I should say, and tries to summon her god again. She succeeds, but then her god kills her. And then Dahlia is now dead. Silent 2, because she edged the town of Silent Hill, now it's kind of gone rogue and fucking with the local populace. So now James is suffering because there's an angry town in existence. I'm really dumbing it down, by the way. It's not one-to-one, but basically Silent 2 happens because Dahlia fucked with the town too much. She activated it. Imagine being edged and then the edged person goes on a rampage. That's what Dahlia did. She edged an angry town. Silent 3! Because of Dahlia's influence, the cult had now revived under Claudia. Claudia, who, again, a lot of people were indoctrinated by Dahlia. And it was basically revival. A combination of Vincent and Claudia. Claudia wanting to keep the vision of Dahlia, and Vincent wanting to own a cult, because cult leadership's pretty badass, until it's not. Which, it's not because he gets stabbed. But long and short, continuing Dahlia's plan. Silent 4, believe it or not, Silent 4 is a backup plan, because her backup plan to summon her god was by controlling an orphan named Walter Sullivan with her, I think it was like, what, the Wish House orphanage? Where she would take orphans and find a suitable candidate to do the 21 sacraments, which was another way of summoning her god. And she basically lied to an orphan missing his mom, saying, yeah, you get your mom back. Wink, wink. Except it wasn't his mom, it was, you know, the devil. Silent Homecoming. The Order made a pact with the town of Shepherd's Glen saying, hey, we won't let the monsters fuck with you if you sacrifice your kids for us. For what it's worth, I don't think that one's exactly Dahlia-based. I mean, it might be. I don't think it is, though. The problem comes with the timeline, which it could be. It's definitely cult-based at the very least. Candy Courts and Candy Courts Raiders, welcome on in. Hope you had a nice day today. Welcome. We're back to business. I hope you've been good. What were you up to today? First child at every major house. It wasn't even the first. It was just chosen. You gotta pick your child. Thank you for the shout out. You're doing, hold on, what game is that? RE4. Hope it was a good time, and welcome on in, Candy Raiders. We're doing, The speedruns. You know, Mario 4 crowd control? Nice. I hope you had a fun time with it, and welcome on in. I've been man's dead, but we're back. At least for now. I guess you're talking about the Silent Hill franchise in general, and how basically everything wrong with Silent Hill can be attributed to a single woman named Dahlia Gillespie. Or at least her influence. For what it's worth, I guess Homecoming, she's kind of safe. Oh, it's still Dahlia-isms, I guess. But now that I think about it, maybe not. Now that I think about it, I think she did fuck with Homecoming. Oh, of course, Candy Corn. Of course. I did beat Mugenics. I did. And I loved it. I liked the ending. It was worth it. And I want to do a full game Mugenics run, but I'm very happy with how I beat it. It was worth it. Absolutely worth it. So, I have a theory, and obviously spoilers ahead, but Dahlia fucked... Alright, so basically... Alright, I don't want to say too much. I absolutely blame Dahlia Gillespie for Silent Hill. I think that, like... I think Dahlia Gillespie is the one who did it. Hell, Downpour, technically you could argue that it's the same deal as Silent Hill 2. With her influence with the town basically led to Downpour happening. Through a very indirect way. I don't want to say too much, but let's just say Dahlia has, like, they don't directly name her, but I think she does have some influence in Silent Hill. In fact, I'm willing to bet that. Honestly, I think it, like, it adds up. It perfectly adds up. As I'm just saying, in terms of timeline, like, a lot of people are, like, wondering, because Silent Hill's a big prequel. It takes place in the 1960s. Without spoiling it, 1960s, right? Wouldn't it be too early? No! If anything, she'd be the perfect age. She would be within her, basically, like what? She'd be, like, either, like, 19 to, like, 20-something? It actually makes perfect sense that she would be the one doing shit. She would absolutely be a missionary at that point. Or she could be a missionary at that point. Without spoiling too much, it's not a huge plot point, so I'm fine talking about it, I guess. Silent Hill mentions an unnamed order missionary. They don't tell you who it was, but you do know they had significant impact in the local area. This doesn't spoil anything with the game, so don't worry too much about that. But it does make a lot of sense when you start thinking about it. And honestly, it makes sense. It's probably her. That's my take, at least. I think it's her. It doesn't spoil anything to know this, by the way. But we are avoiding spoilers for game. No, it just... Very generic missionary. Very generic. They don't tell you anything beyond that. I am avoiding talking more about what they did, but... He's mucking about. You need to read it? When's that come out? Or is it out yet? I should read that. She's like, Dio? Kind of, yeah. It's not all Ascension? Yes, actually. Although we're not too sure yet about Ascension. It's kind of funny, though, because my video was right. My video has been absolutely right. Also, chat, I've done the deep research. Every Silent Hill game is either cult or death. Cult or death. All of them. Go into cult or death. For anyone who's wondering, no, Silent Hill's not a bully town. It's not gonna slap down your books and shove you into a locker. It only punishes guilty people who have led to the death of someone. Guilt is also a very, very general term. It doesn't mean that you're exactly guilty as in, like, you know, you've done wrong. It means you know, feeling the weight of taking the life of another human being or leading to the death of someone. You can still feel weight for that even when you're in the right. Yes! Cult or death. It is one of the two. What about Murphy? He was involved with the death of another human being. Because his actions... Well, he was involved in the death of two human beings. One of them led to the death of someone he wanted to get revenge on, and the other one led to the death of an innocent human being. Or, I suppose not really death, but that's torture. But yes, Murphy's very much involved with death. I have a whole video talking about this. Lore, exclamation mark SH lore. I got some flack for it because it was, yo, it's a video, it's summing up the stories. Kind of, not really. I had to make a video that summed up every game in addition to talking about every character, because the amount of people who don't play the games who need to be summarized is kind of ridiculous. And I mentioned a bunch of random names without explaining where they come from, people are going to be confused. So I basically had to go over everything. Every single character. There's way more characters than you think, too. And you work through your issues. But funny enough, the issues are even weirder, because, like... It's all death. You can have underlying trauma beyond that, but that only comes out after you've already fucked with someone, or, you know, led to the death of someone. There are very few examples of people who are, let's say, tortured without killing someone, or leading to the death of someone, or trying to kill someone. Wait, hold on. Alright, it's this one. That look. There are two people who do not fall under that. Technically one. I like the Silent Hill franchise. I'm excited for Townfall. I'm very excited. Stevie, I hope you're doing good. Hey man, it's like called Looper. Wait, what? I don't follow. Oh, I'm talking about the news. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. I'm assuming it'll be fun. Oh my god. Also, yes, we did beat Mugenics. We did beat Mugenics, and I liked it. I liked the ending. I thought it was... I liked the ride. I liked the journey. It was a very fun journey. I don't want to spoil it, but... I don't know. I blew my mind a little bit. It did blow my mind a bit. I would say it was worth my 97 hours of gaming. 97 hours of Mugenics. I take your dog to the vet. Hopefully you get good news, little one. Hopefully it'll be good.
What does it look like? He always busted my balls.
The tell is when the RNG on the puzzle is? The tell is that I manipulated the RNG at the beginning of the game. The actual tell is very different because you would have to play the game normally, which we're not doing as this is speedrun. Something about everybody says that. It's the best line. Nice. Yeah, the actual answer is just to find out who the non-guilty party is, which in this case would be the counterfeit. Or, you know, if you're playing on baby mode, it'd be the arsonist, but we're playing on hard, so it's the counterfeit. But, yeah, no, we do RNG manip now, so it's pretty... Oh, we've been doing it for years. So. Anyway, I got play an ad, so sub the channel, Prime Gaming, Oh yeah, the whole reason we're talking about the Silent Hill stuff, Silent Hill F is a very good game, and it's part of the franchise. So you cheat? Yeah, you got it. It's a nice time. Oh, Rio, hope you're doing good. I like Silent Hill F. Also, Silent Hill F has only gotten better with time. Because when I first played it, I was like, okay, I'm not sure if I'm still going to be so cool at this game in about a month. We started speedrunning it a few months later. Still damn fun. They only made it better. Because they removed a lot of the filler. And they also added the easier mode. So now if you are, you know, feeling a little bit worried, you can actually just... You don't have to wrestle the game's combat. You can play easier mode, or whatever. I think it's called story mode. No, it's called... I don't even remember. What's the Hanako actress name again? It's her difficulty. I think that was the meme going around, right? Called baby mode. Yeah, baby mode's fun. I don't think there's any shame in playing on baby mode. I think it's more than okay to play baby mode. Sometimes you want to be baby, and that's okay. I think a lot of people have an aversion to, you know, wanting to play on an easier difficulty, but it's alright. Sometimes you just want to enjoy the story. You just want to see what the game's ride has to offer. Without, you know, learning too much about video game mechanics. This is a little awkward, I could salvage it, I think. Not like that. Nice. Exactly, Tired Mod. Exactly. You're joking? Oh, I call it baby mode all the time. I agree. I call many of the things baby mode. Like RA7, I run on baby mode. Thank you for the 50 biddies, by the way, Tired Mind. Although, I guess one of the big things about Silent Hill F, I heard a lot of people complain like, oh, I don't get it. How is this a Silent Hill game? How does it relate? I'm sorry. You have to beat the game at a minimum of 3 times. Is that a lot to ask for a single-player game? Kind of, yeah. But it's also the directing style, and it's also the style of game they're trying to make. But you gotta beat it 3 times. Is that a lot to ask? Funny enough, no. I don't think it is a lot to ask. Hell, back in the day, a lot of people would have beaten Silent Hill 1 probably about the same amount of times, considering there were 4 endings. 5, technically. But would it be fair to say that, oh, wait, how does Silent Hill 1 make sense? Didn't Harry Mason die in a car crash? Well, he does in the bad ending that most people got. But once you beat the bad ending, you would probably learn about the, you know, the Agliofotis on the ground. You'd probably learn about the, you know, the coffin side quest. That's I missed it as a kid. A lot of people missed it. A lot of people, you know, probably remember all the endings of Silent Hill 2 where there are, you know, I think it's like 6 in the original. And I want to say, was it 8 in the fucking remake? There are 8? Or was it 7? I'm just saying, like, these games have always had very different multiple endings. It's not the first time they're gonna have the, you know, asking that of the player. It's like 8 ending, or it was 8. And, well, you can scum these, that's fine. Hell, I scum on the endings in F. What, Silent Hill Remake? Yeah, Silent Hill Remake had 8 endings. 8 actual endings. And while you can scum them, you're at least playing the game a minimum of, like, 3 times. Did James kill Hitler 3 yet? No, not in this run, not in this run. You have to wait for him to show up. And that's fine. I think scumming them is more than okay. I scummed 2 in the endings in Sekiro. Yeah, I'll admit that. I totally did. Hey, for what it's worth, though, I did get them again. I did do a replay of Sekiro again, all bosses, cutscenes. In fact, we might do that again soon. I really like Sekiro. It's a fucking goated game. I think that's fine. Also, in this case, chat, scumming is making a save right before the choice, and then reloading that save instead of replaying a game again. And that's okay. That's more than okay. In fact, it helps quite a lot. Like, you don't need to play through the game, you know, 8 fucking times. No, make a save, do the thing, and then reload that save. Just do the save scum. It's more than fun. Are talking cheese? No, I'm talking about reloading your save at a point right before the ending to get it. In fact, I think most people do that. It's been like 4 of the endings. Hell, I did too. Back when Silent Hill 2 Remake came out. Holy fuck. Yeah, no, I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to play the game 3 more times to get those secret endings. That's not scumming. Right, I mean, to a degree, though, it is a little bit, but it's not that. It makes more sense than doing it that way. But to the game's credit for Silent Hill F, like, I'll say that they were expecting you to play through it 4 fucking times. Like, they actually have the unlockable, like, icon that you got it on the save file. Like, oh, you got it right. It's like, oh, well, okay. No, I didn't, but okay. Not me. Nice. Yeah, and it's nice. You aren't playing it right. Stop having fun. Exactly. Oh god, the Sekiro one was a pain in the ass, too. Or save some Chronos New Dawn. Oh, fuck yeah, I'm not playing that whole game again to see the other ending. I don't have time for that. Exactly, and I think it's more than okay to do that. But that's why, like, with Silent Hill F, I'm mentioning, like, technically they want you to play it 4 times, but realistically it's 3. It's also really easy to scum it, too. It's not like it's a big challenge. So I think that's okay. That was another rando. Hope you're doing good. But also, I guess Silent Hill F's a little bit different, though, because it's not, like... Silent Hill F, I don't... Alright. Silent Hill F has 2 endings. Realistically, it has 2.
Mary?
What do you want, James?
Which is the main ending and the joke ending.
Flowers.
I don't actually think it has
flowers.
more. I know it has
Go
more.
home already.
But I'll find out the book.
Saying?
But with Silent Hill F, they're expecting you to go through the whole journey. Going through 1/4 of the journey means you're going to miss out on the rest of it. Which, yeah, at that point, makes a lot of sense. It's impossible. That ending was brutal. That was a brutal ending. Yeah, I'm doing better today. Not like 100%, but doing solid right, June. Hope your day's been nice. Anyway, though, I have seen a lot of people complain about Silent Hill F, which is I'll always go to bat for it. I'll definitely go to bat for it. It's a very nice game, and I think it is a very good continuation of the franchise at this point. How long is out the VP until too long? It depends. Usually I like runs to be about 30 minutes to 2 hours. However, I've done runs that are longer, they just don't show up as often because of time. Wait a minute! I PB'd. World record? No. No, but that is a pretty big PB. I hate this game so fucking much, dude. What? Wait, I saved 31 seconds? Dude, if it wasn't plus 22... Like, if I was even a minus 0? Hold on, let's assume I saved 31, right? A minus 8? Score damage, I locked in on that final boss. What? Hold on. Where did it fuck up? It was kind of a gradual fuck up. Oh, right, I got shit RNG. Yeah, it just kind of progressively got worse. I'm finding the road just the worst part. Let's assume I had 22 more seconds saved. I've probably done about 30 minus 30. What's my PB prior to this? I guess it was a 43, 41, right? I don't know. I'm probably good. Probably good. Give me 1 second here. I think my computer's lagging a little bit. Anyway, if you want to be in the tweet... Oh, I can't even make a tweet! My windows are all fucked up. Ah, I got Vix. Okay, we're good. We're good. What was world record? What? World record's like a low 43, I think. Missed a run. You missed a PB, apparently. Dude, I'm almost top 2. Wait, I'm only like 12 seconds off top 2, apparently. My old PB was a 43.41. I am 29 seconds off record. I saved 31. Dude, if I was on pace... Time to submit? Yeah, I guess I'll upload this. You know, if I was on pace, that could have been record, actually. That final boss was... Well, I golded, so it makes sense. Well, Chad, if you want to be in the tweet, I haven't made one of these in a while. Fuck it, let's do it. Snag number 3. So that's the bad news. I was already number 3. I just never uploaded it. If you want to be in the tweet, I don't know, post Leon or something. You go again? I don't know, maybe? First off, I'm definitely making a tweet. I haven't done one of these in a while. But, I'll do that. Huh. I guess we actually did it. That's wild to me. First off, before I make the tweet, let me... I haven't done this in so long, but watch this. Ready? Yeah, I think the last one I had was this one right here. Or these two right here, I should say. There it is. Let me double check. I'll make the tweet in a moment. I have the post. I just want to check something. I actually PB'd Sonal too. I think it was this one. 43.42. I PB'd by 9. All right, so yeah, my old PB was a 43.42. So what? That's like 9 seconds? Yeah, about 9 seconds. All right. Yeah, and now I have a 43.33. That. God damn! I don't want to keep grinding this game. I mean, I do, but I don't. What the fuck happened? How was I plus 22? First off, let me close the game so my thing's not breaking. But like, hold on, let me look at these splits. Like, yeah, I guess I wish I had my old splits, but I just have to grind all night. No, we're not running it back. I don't think we should. I'll let this one stand. Actually, that's the best run of Silent 2 I've ever had, chat. It is the best run I've ever done. And the best run you... Like, that's not world record. Hell, I didn't even move up a rank, but like... Hold on. Let me see. Maybe on my YouTube? Also, I was going through. Like, do I... Hold on. Did I ever upload my old PB? I don't know. Maybe I didn't upload it. Was it 2 years ago? You should hire maids to clean up your... Hello, Ecdycis. No, that was 44 flat. I know how to check. I know how to check. I did not upload it, but I know how to check because I know when I got that PB. I haven't made the tweet yet, by the way. I probably should. 2024. I got my last PB in 2024. Huh. Anyway. Yeah, here's the tweet. I'll make a Blue Sky post too, but here's the tweet. This PS2? No, this is PC hard mode. I only run hard mode. Funny, I never actually did baby mode. Talking about baby mode. I've only really ran hard mode. I used to run baby mode, but it's not fun. I don't really like it. Because baby mode does not have any of the boss fights. They're all just one-shots. But... yeah, no, I haven't had an actual Silent 2 PB in years. I don't know how the fuck that worked, but yeah, I guess I'll have to upload. I guess I have an upload this week, don't I? Hard mode. Yeah, hard. Maybe we grind it out later this week. I did say we have some open days. I did have another, maybe Saturday, grind this out? Because, like, that gold was 31, I don't know how much that gold did buy. But, although the problem is now I need a final boss that's good. I haven't officially. So the thing is, alright, I haven't officially, but I've had plenty of PBs since then. Like, hell, I have a 44. I have a third place run uploaded to my YouTube. I just never uploaded the leaderboard for some reason. I have fourth. I know I have third. It's not on the leaderboard, but I know I have third. I even have a video of me in third place. I just never uploaded it because I'm stupid. And I just didn't know what I want to do with uploads because there's a weird bit with Dead Rising stuff. But now I don't know what to upload anymore, so we're kind of back to uploading random baloney. So, yeah, that's wild. God damn. I actually... do I want to grind out record? I know how to do the Eddie fight now. The final boss is near perfect. I just have to move less like an alcoholic. I think later this week, chat, maybe we'll do it. Maybe we'll do it later this week. We're still streaming, don't get me wrong. But, like... I don't know, the fire's kind of ruined. Like, remember when the Haunting Ground record happened? I'm feeling... my bones. My bones are kind of feeling... oh, I didn't post the tweet to YouTube. Hold on, did I? I guess I didn't. But chat, did I post the tweet in chat? I did. I'll post for YouTube as well. There you go. Like... He only gets 4. He's had 4. In fact, he's had 4th for. Give me a second. Okay. He's been in 4th place since March 5th, 2024. And even then, I've PB'd multiple times since then. If you don't believe me, it's right there. I know it's fine. I just never uploaded it. I know, leaderboard, I know he's not on the leaderboard, but that run would be legal. I just never submitted it because I'm stupid. The board is 3 years old. Yes, and that run is 2 years old. I know what I'm talking about, Dendel. I don't know why you keep battling against it. I'm a dumbass who didn't submit his run because I kind of got jaded with leaderboards. And that is why most of my runs are on a spreadsheet right now, which is this one. But lately, I've been trying to revive my Speedrun.com profile, so I'm uploading more. Anyway, what are you playing next? Fuck it, about Clock Tower 3. If I'm on Mojo, I may have to stay on Mojo. We'll do Clock Tower 3. Why not? Clock Tower 3. I mean, if I'm on some pace, maybe I got some good energy. I'd like to get a better time in this game. Wow, to me, I actually got a Sonal 2 PB though. Like, fucking chat, maybe I go for it. I got 3 likes on my tweet. Thank you to the 3 people who liked my tweet. I appreciate that. I feel rimmed with excitement. Anyway, while I set up the game, I actually need to piss. So I am gonna be right back. Break time! Chat, if you're new, follow the channel. It's appreciated, and it's free. You know, I also post on Blue Sky. I'll be right back. Piss time. So, yeah, I'll be right back. While I'm gone, I'll play an ad. If you want to avoid it, sub to the channel. Prime Gaming. Piss time. Yeah. Time for me to piss. I'm not taking my sneakers off. I am sneakers out. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Hello, Flacco. Welcome on in. Ah. Damn you, old Ecdycis. Yeah, chat, I guess later this week we'll probably just bust out some Sound 2. Like, I'm surprised. I didn't think I had it in me. But, like, an actual PB. And that is the wildest part. Alright, got it. Say less. Yeah, I'm still gonna do a bunch of marathon stuff today, but, like, I guess I just locked in. Was there ever a young Ecdycis? Those are Saturdays. I don't know, it's just kind of trippy to me, I guess. Also, give me 1 sec. I don't remember if I locked the door. I did. Today I need to keep the door unlocked. So. Alright, clock tower 3. Alright, PS2. I suppose good. I mean, I was feeling a little bit under the weather earlier. I've been feeling kind of out of it in general, but I got my first Silent Hill 2 PB in about 2 years, apparently. And the wilder part is, the run was on world record pace. Was it special? I just locked in. It went well, I didn't have bad RNG, and I've just been playing better. I got a lot of good hits and counter hits. I didn't get mouthed as much. So, I'm surprised, if I'm being quite honest. It's an RNG thing? Kind of. Admittedly, one of the things I did learn is that, my Eddie fights are just way better now than they used to be. My Eddie fights used to be kind of bad, but now, you know, they're better. Oh! Right, give me a second here. Where the fuck is the memory card? Keep doing that. Wait, there are 2. Wait, why the fuck do I have 3 of these? Wait, I have 3. Why do I have 3? Oh, I'm very quick way. My day goes well. Yeah, apparently I got a PB in Sound 2. I'm not sure how that happened, but it did. So that's actually pretty good. It's this one. What's this one? This is the European one. Okay. Are people trying to make sneakers a tool of the new steamed hams? If anything, it's closer to the Hummer guy, I think. That'll be fine. I'm not taking my sneakers off. I am sneakers O2. Ah, yeah, there we go. There it is. What? Yeah, I don't know how many PvP we did. How many seeds are world record viable? Honestly, I think they all are. I don't think we're at a point where it's too bad yet. Ever played Echo Knight? No. It's on my backlog, but we have not done it yet. Nice. Hope it's gonna be a fun time cracking. I'm just surprised, I guess. I didn't know how he landed that, but I don't know. That's surprising to me. I think we're gonna have, like, later this week, maybe Friday or Saturday, we'll grind out Silent Hill 2 in full. It might be time to try, chat. It might be time to try. I don't know how, but, you know, I guess while the iron's hot and all that. Only this happened with Haunting Ground, too, I think. Like, that's how I'm feeling the elements. Your Jackass Marathon. Yeah, so I kind of talked about it a little bit earlier. I haven't been feeling the greatest, and I actually changed my schedule around in as a whole, and we're going to be going more vibes-based for a little bit, because I think having specific days is kind of fucking with my schedule and my brain a little bit. So having just vibes is going to be a little bit better for a little bit here. I don't know when we'll do the Awful Games Marathon, but I think we have to build up to it. Because I kind of miss doing the usual, I suppose. It's been a while. And I think it'll be a lot easier for me to not be man's dead as much. No pressure? Yeah! At the very least, I feel good to get all the streams going. So that's a nice thing. By the Sublimon. Gotta label them? I mean, it should be fine. Usually I just keep the European memory card and the European PS2. Congrats, yeah. Although the funny thing is, I think even if I got world record... Alright, chat, there's a secret. If I got world record, it would be beaten very quickly. That is the thing. The Silent Hill 2 world record is held by a dragon. A sleeping giant, mind you. Which, this is kind of fun, maybe, right? This is a fun way to describe speedrunning and speedrunners. But there are some runners out there who could best be defined as a sleeping giant or a dragon. And not quite slow-rolled, but usually what happens is, in a lot of games, you'll have someone who's so in their element and, like, at the top of their game, that for a while, they're just beating themselves up, right? They're just beating themselves. So what will happen is after they get the record, they don't have the motivation to keep going because the only one who can compete against them is them. Emulation allowed for runs is real hardware. Usually real hardware depends on the leaderboard. Usually they'll make a containment board for emulator. Usually. But with Silent Hill 2, there was like, well, not just Silent Hill 2, but really any game. There are runners who are really good at the game and will get a good time, but they don't really push it more than that because otherwise they're just playing against themselves. There's no one really in direct competition of them. So what happens is they become a sleeping giant. Should they keep running it? Nope, they can run it as they feel like. What's gonna happen is they will come back. That runner will come back when the time is needed. And when that runner comes back, the world record's beaten in like a few weeks, maybe days. Usually within like a month, right? So Silent Hill really 1 and 2, like maybe no, I don't know 1 these days because 1 got really competitive, but definitely with 2. Like, Aaron underscore is a monster at that. Like, funny enough, within the time I last PB'd, Naidal, if you know Naidal, Silent Hill 2 speedrunner, both OG and remake, Naidal actually got world record at one point. And I think shortly after Naidal got record, Aaron underscore, after years of not running the game or category, came back, got the world record, and went back to bed. Well, not bed, but, you know, back to non-Silent Hill. So to speak, a sleeping giant. So I think even if I managed to get the record, it wouldn't last. But also, most things in speedrunning aren't going to last. They're not supposed to, and that's okay. And that's how competition works. Then you're in a Summoning Salt video? I don't think Summoning Salt's ever made a horror video. Which, nothing wrong with that. Horror's still kind of niche in the general world of it, but... Closest you ever went, I think, was Castlevania Symphony of the Night, which... I mean, it counts, but, like... I don't think you would count it. Oh, if you get the speedrun for Silent 2 that nobody ever beats it? I don't think that would ever happen. Even if I got record, I think it would get beat. And that's alright. And yeah, it's been a while in Bode. I've kind of been wanting to have more of a sense of normalcy, so I decided, hey, let's do this, right? It'll be kind of nice to get back to business. And it has been. I'm having a good time today, although I haven't been feeling the greatest because I've been sick and my sleep's been fucked, but we're getting there. And hell, for what it's worth, I still got record in Haunting Ground, and I've had it for almost a year now. But sometimes it just works, chat. It just works sometimes. I think Swordfish had a few attempts that were close, but ultimately he couldn't land them because the, you know, game mean. And then Swordfish has been on a lot of other stuff in general. I feel like my record's gonna be safe for quite a while, chat. I think I'll be safe for a bit of time right now. Until Swordfish decides to come back, I'm probably gonna be safe. Alisa. See, the funny thing is, Haunting Ground still can be beaten. Like, I actually think it's pretty, like, it's a beatable record. I don't think it's perfect. It's pretty good. It's not perfect. But it is pretty good. And that's the wild thing. It's kind of funny how it all works out, though. Technically, there is another game I could grind out, but, like, I haven't hit it yet. I don't know if I'm in the window for that one yet, but I do think a lot of people would like that one. Every now and again, I do get the itch to try and go back to Dead Rising. Like, I think about that game, even still. Like, I know where the time save is, I just... Oh, God, that game's a lot harder to grind out, I feel like. Like, Dead Rising's a lot less fun when you realize that all your time save is basically dependent on you getting stuck too. Fun for no resets. Kind of brutal on a grind. But still think about bringing it back every now and again. The old dogs still have it in him. And sometimes he does. Here's the joke in it. No, I'm talking about time skip. Time skip new game. Game's main category. I guess it should be the main category. I don't know why they swapped it back to overtime. I don't fucking know why. I think I could swap it back, but I'm not going to. But it should be time skip new game. It's the most rand category by far. It's movement. It's also kind of weird because I feel like I've been doing more at fostering speedrunning than I previously had been doing. Like, it's kind of funny, but one of the things I'm really proud of has been Mugenics. Before I made a leaderboard, there were basically no runners. By the action of making a leaderboard and routing the Act 1 run, there's actually a lot of runners now. There's like, what, we have like 8? Which isn't a whole lot when you think about it, but for speedrunning, yo, fuck yeah, dude. 8 runners on a brand new game board that basically had 0 advertisement. Yeah, no, that's actually kind of huge. And it's still getting active records even now. Like, hell, recently, someone got it down really fucking low. And thinking about it, though, it's like, oh, why am I taking credit for it? Before I made that board, no one fucking ran it. Yeah, of course.
Hello.
Matt, thank you for Prime Gaming for 21 months. Yeah, I'm feeling a little weird. Not that weird, but like, in general today I've been kind of spaced out, right? Not feeling the greatest, but I got a Sono 2 PB and... Yeah, no, that's actually kind of tight. I'm surprised. I didn't think I had it in me. I don't know, I haven't ran the game in a while. Legitimately, and it's kind of wild to think I still have it in me. Etc. So I've been man's dead for a little bit now, but I'm coming off the tail end of it. Make sure I'm all good. Congrats on the PB. Yeah, later this week, maybe we'll try grinding out like a record day or something. Like, I didn't think it was gonna be doable, but it might. It actually might. And that's the wild thing. I didn't think I'd be able to actually get it done that way. So, I guess we'll see, huh? Maybe it works out. Maybe I have it in me to get more PBs, but I feel a little bit of a fire in a game that I love, and I'm very happy for that. It's also why I kind of want to do Clock Tower 3. I'm kind of like, yeah, you know, if I'm on the road of getting PBs, then, that was Mr. Man. Maybe I can whip out a PB in another game, huh? It's also weird, because I feel like a lot of games I'm decent at, but I don't feel like I'm amazing at a lot of games. Oddly enough, I do feel like I am pretty good at, like, Sono 2, right? Like, Sono 2, I haven't ran baby mode in forever, but I should do a run just to see where I, like, place. Because I think that'd be very good to see that. It's like, I know I'm good at Dead Rising. I know that much. I know I'm damn good at Haunting Ground. I'm pretty decent at Clock Tower 3. I wouldn't call myself amazing, but I'm definitely on the higher end of the board. And it's simply just getting a lot of that going, you know? But sometimes I like seeing where Oh my god, I got fucking hit. Well, so much for this run. Well, chat, talk too much shit. Maybe I do second clock tower 3. I don't know why that hit me, but sure. Hey, how about you move? Alright, I guess it's fun. I guess it is kind of funny how that all works out, Chad. Oh, so how you doing, D-Man? Thank you for the congratulations. But, yeah. I suppose I've been trying to think more about speedrunning as a whole in a lot of ways. Run the games I like because I like them. Although I guess RE7 was doing pretty good when we were on that one too. I don't know, everyone's locking into it better. Maybe. Yeah, no, I've been feeling kind of dead, but my sleep's also been kind of fucked too. I do feel better today so far, but I'm, you know, we're gonna see how it totally holds up. Although I know tomorrow I definitely have to stream because we have a sponsored stream actually, so I probably should have missed that one. What Silent Hill was it? Silent Hill 2? Like, Silent Hill 2, yeah. Been doing good. And I guess I'm just a little surprised by it. Also, I guess now we're entering a bit of a weird time. Because once the sub goals are done, I don't know if there's any major games right now, right? I guess Onimusha and Pragmata, but I don't know when those are out. I think late April for Pragmata, but like, there's not really a whole lot that's gonna be like necessary, I guess. I might be able to come up with a pretty fun idea soon, maybe. I like it's kind of a funny way. There is one game I really wish I could put more time into. But I know, you know, I know sometimes you can't bite off more than you can chew. But that game would be Parasite Eve. I really do like Parasite Eve. I feel like I can be a lot better at that game than I think. I just, you know, I grind it once a year. Or one season per year. Yeah, I guess we'll kind of wait and see GDQ news, right? It's like, what, 3 weeks? It's like early May that we get the announcement? I don't remember. When are they announcing the games list? Because depending if I get anything in, that's how much I'm going to start caring about the upcoming season of things. Ow. Well, I fucked that up pretty bad. Alright, chat. This one suddenly turned bad. Oh, that's fine. Nice. There we go. Congrats again. Thanks. I know each other right now. This run's not. This run's bad. I'm okay. I'm okay with this run being bad. I wasn't expecting it to be good. But this run is bad. I don't have to stress about this run. I definitely know this one's bad. Could I reset it? Yeah, but that wasn't the intent of Jack. Still fun. But yeah. I do like having that fire being lit, though. It's a nice feeling. I feel like I have more direction in times like that. Like, hell, one of the reasons I didn't like grinding Silent 2 after a while was the Eddie boss fight for a good bit, which I guess I'm better at that fight now. In the out of bounds, but like, hell, I didn't even have a good out of bounds, it's a wild thing. That's Happer Gaming and the Prime Gaming for 31 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. I hope your day has been nice. Also, yeah, so I was saying with GDQ stuff, right? I guess when we find out if anything gets into GDQ, they'll kind of dictate the upcoming streams, in a way. Because if I get anything in, I'd want to make sure it's all ready and prepared, so probably have some focus on that game. But also, like, I don't even know if I'd get into GDQ. If I don't get in, then I'll probably just, fuck it, we ball. I actually have a plan if we don't get in. If we do get in, I have less of a plan. If we don't get in, then I have a plan. Kind of funny how that works. I suppose we'll see as well, though. I'm kind of hoping I can get in Code Violet. Kind of hoping I either get in that or Mugenics. But Mugenics does have more than one submitter, so I'm not, like, super, like, concerned about that one, I guess. If it gets in, it gets in, but I'm not too worried. One, two. Yeah, so with Mugenics, Hobo Dino was submitting it because I actually don't know, like, if he submitted it because no one else was submitting it because some of my submissions weren't visible. But I know he submitted Act 1 in Caves. I just submitted Act 1, so if he gets in Caves, awesome. I already gets in Act 1. I'm not super worried, honestly. Like, I'm fine either way if it does or does not get in. You know, ideally, you know, I'd like to get in, but I'm not going to lose sleep if I don't, you know? Not going to be heartbroken. I'm just glad that it's getting love. I am glad that the game is getting pushed. It's kind of funny because I was saying earlier, but before I made the leaderboard and even routed Act 1, it basically didn't have a lot of runners. The only runners in Mugenics before I made a leaderboard and a category were a couple of people who ran Caves, which is why I actually added Caves to the leaderboard. Before I made my run of it, there wasn't a run of it. I think people are doing, like, challenges of, like, oh, here's Solo Cat, a New Game Plus. But it's like, that's not really what you think about. Like, a proper Act 1 has now started getting done. But it's kind of the whole, if you build it, they will come. And usually for a game like that, oh god damn, dude, people build leaderboards within, like, before the game's even out. See, the funny thing, that wasn't even Act 1. Like, the early one before that one, D-Man, was Caves. I think they called it Act 1, but I know it wasn't Act 1. Because that's just going to the cave. To do Act 1, you have to go to the Boneyard. Which is, a little bit longer. I don't know what you're talking about, Jack Tiger. Probably also not very nice. 'Cause I'm assuming you mean that, as a detriment. Under the bone zone? Yes. I just time that out and assume, We're having a weird day or something. I'm gonna do that. It is, Raichu, it is. So, I don't know. I'm glad more people have been doing the game now. As Mugenics have been doing good. And yes, like, honestly, kind of same to you, man. Like, when I wanted to route the run or look into the run, I looked into what was existing prior to me doing it, and I was like, oh. So now I can actually do it. Thank you, Devil Ledger. This run's going bad. Honestly, at this point, just no reset mode. But I did get a Sonal 2 PB. Might be time to hop back on it. Oh, neck. Oh yeah, but for GDQ, like, if Mugenics gets in and I'm not running it, that's fine. I do think I have a strong submission, though. Like, I'm not that far behind on the submitted PBs. And I think I have a pretty good hook on it. It's all the games spun off from Element RE. It'd be like 2 games as a Moonbringer. Not a bad idea, but that's like 2 games, right? I don't even run. I don't run DMC. I only run Haunting Ground. So there's that. Random idea. Not a bad idea, just... we be chilling. Honestly, I'm just glad to be back in the swing of things for a good degree, I guess. I've been a bit dormant lately, so... I have to be back to business. Some of that fighting spirit still in me. Not feeling dead anymore. Dead or whatever. But also, I guess following up the whole Mugenics thing, I want to route the whole game. I think I can get that route done. I started labbing some thoughts, and I have some thoughts about it. I have some ideas. And I think a full game run could be really fucking cool. Especially now that I know how to metagame it, like, more. Like, I think I can help route the run. Huh, I don't even know how long it would actually be, because, like, on the one hand, I know Act 1 right now, someone got it down to an hour for Act 1. There's been one runner who got it down to 1 hour, like, 3 minutes. I think it was, like, an hour 30. And then there's a few other 120s. But, like, let's say charitably Act 1 is probably within, like, the 1 to 2 hour range. Probably like an hour 30, let's say on average. Act 2 wouldn't be that much longer. In fact, most of the game's length is Act 3. And when you know what you're doing, Act 2 is fast. Really fast, I might add. Probably some crazy little 100% achievement runs. Well, they actually, like, there are some wild runners. I don't know about as much these days. Haunting Ground is going to be RE4. Kind of. More Haunting Ground was built off the borrowed assets of RE4. So kind of more, hey, we made RE4, we still have shit left over. We want to make another Clock Tower game, but we don't want to pay money for it. Right, but I mean, one message doesn't come off that way, and I mean, usually it's considered insulting, and in most cases it's considered insulting. A lot of people consider it that way, I suppose. At least in a general sentiment. Good to know it wasn't, but like, that's why I only did it for 1 second. Peeps making tiers for speedruns of unreleased games. Wait, what? I don't understand that one. You mean the Mugenics thing? Because with Mugenics, when I started routing the game more and started making the leaderboard, it was like a month after. Oh, you're talking about people making leaderboards for unreleased games. So it's not quite that. All right, so people make a leaderboard building up to a game, and then they do things where they put like a week embargo on it, and it's like getting it before it comes out so they can make the rules and shit. Honestly, it's kind of weird because I feel like most leaderboards don't need it these days. Oh, and Sir Ace. In fact, it tends to matter a lot more for things like Resident Evil. But even then, like, people are gonna run it anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I appreciate that then. It's all good. But yeah, for some of the games I've been running that don't have runs, I've been making boards for it because I'd rather people have a place to go. That's kind of dumb because one of the only ways that speedruns actually happen is with a board. Yeah, I'd say everything a week delay is a little weird in most cases. Yeah, like, it's kind of weird to think about, but also I don't necessarily disagree with it all the time. Usually because, especially nowadays, it gets kind of weird. Like, welcome back, Livlin. Like, let's talk about Fatal Frame, right? Within 1 week of Fatal Frame, there was a week embargo, and then within 1 week of the game coming out, they nerfed all the shit in the game. They made it easier. They just straight up made the game easier to beat.
There she is.
They buffed damage, they nerfed the ghost. So if you ran the game prior to the nerfs, you would have a bunch of free time save, basically. And also, very often, I guess that the relationship between developers and the runs tends to be, there's cool tech that gets found early, but then it gets patched out, and then speedrunners aren't happy it gets patched out, so they start down-patching shit. They have to find the rules for that. Honestly, I think modern gaming is really fucking stupid with that. I don't like down-patching. I think down-patching's annoying. I don't like doing it. But it tends to happen. Then people also find very niche things that end up working or not working. I just know, though, that for some games, people won't run it unless there is an existing board. It's a little weird. For the most part, most people don't really care about a leaderboard. Like, it's weird to say they do, but they don't. Like, to right now, no one's done an official speedrun on Mugenics fully. Right? The only thing that really exists is Act 1 in caves. There have been, as far as I'm aware, no runs of the whole game. Or even Act 2 runs, for that matter. You may be wondering, why? Because the game's long. That's why. Hello. Now look, it's Nally Q. He showed up. Hello. What was a ghost? What was it saying though? Lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, no one's ran the game yet. Oh my god, a woman. You know that streamer? Yeah. What a time, huh? What a time. Yeah. Her office doesn't really have a bed yet. Nally sighting? Yeah. Oh, that bed's set up. Dude, her bed's nicer than mine. You submitted a 20-hour full playthrough, it wouldn't count as a speedrun. If you did it 20 hours straight, sure, why not? I was following Ash. There's a human on your speedrunning stream. Yeah, only one. The one that walked behind me.
she is.
Also, in terms of like submitting casual playthroughs as a speedrun, it's weird. A 20-hour Let's Play for certain games shouldn't count. For some games, it could count. And here's a good example. If someone is doing a speed run, you know, like a 20-hour run, let's say Clock Tower 3. Somehow they take 20 hours, right, to do a run of this? Are they watching all the cutscenes and, like, just chilling and, like, you know, pausing the game at points and, like, going to piss, for instance? That's not a fucking run. It's a Let's Play.
There she is. Prepare to die.
Like, they're not skipping cutscenes, they're playing the game. You know, that's a glorified Let's Play. In fact, it's not even glorified, it's just straight up ease.
There she is.
Speedruns don't have to be good.
There she is.
But there has to be an intent to, you know, try and beat the game fast, quote unquote. That's kind of in the name. Seems to be how it goes. I've been in the pretty one speedrun for a while, but learning the tech has kind of been putting you off. It just depends per game. Some games are chill, some games aren't. Time to relive the RE4 leaderboard drama. Yep. It's fast for you. Well, again, it depends on the intent. You can tell very clearly if someone's bad or if someone's not doing it. If someone's watching cutscenes, for instance, that's not a speed run. You can skip them. Usually you want a timer on the screen to kind of show there's intent behind it. Now, is a run good if it's 20 hours, so let's say for a 1-hour game? No, it's probably really bad, in fact. And usually I imagine someone would probably want to submit a better run. But, you know, you could submit it. But in a case like that, for a game that's, well, let's say like 30 minutes, right? 30 minutes to beat a game. You're watching cutscenes. You're pausing the game at weird bits. You're leaving the room and, like, just all that. Yeah, no, that's not a run. That's just a Let's Play. Intent is a powerful thing. All cutscenes is curiosity. Well, usually if you're submitting a leaderboard run for a category that doesn't have cutscenes, you'd probably be skipping them. And usually you're not playing a game for the first time. Usually. Some will do, like, blind speedrun, but it's probably pretty dumb to do that. The point I'm making is I'm not doing this, what about... No, we're not doing that. If you get rejected, that's your fault. I've had plenty of bad runs where I try to do the tech and it doesn't work, but you know what? I was trying to actually run the game and beat it. I just wasn't very good at it. There is a difference. That's all cutscenes. Oh, I have a hot take about categories. Okay. Most speedrun categories are awful. In fact, people have requested categories of Mugenics and I've actively been denying them. I have a very hard rule on this. If someone's submitting a category, there better be at least 2 or 3 runners who've done it. And very, like, you know, an actual category, not like a fucking meme that's like 30 seconds. No, I am not doing tutorial %. That sounds like a terrible idea. I'm not doing that. I don't want to, unless there's like 20 runners or some shit doing tutorial %. Or the category suggested. People are pretty much saying, oh, can we have a category for like every stage in the game? No, I'm not doing that. And if I am doing it, more importantly, have you ran it? Have you attempted to do this yet? You have a video recording of you showing why this run is interesting? No? Why would I put it on there? I'm not doing work. A community? Right, but usually the community requires several people to actually have done something. There are so many messy leaderboards where people are like, oh my god, I have to make a category for everything. No, you don't. Make any percent. When people start running it and want to do other categories, then add them. Hell, I haven't added the full game run from Mugenics yet. Why? No one's done it. The moment anyone has a video of them doing it, I will add it. Straight up. Even Act 2. If someone shows a video like, oh, where's the Act 2 leaderboard? I'll make it in a heartbeat. Right now, there's no need to have one because no one's done it yet. Like, hell, could you imagine for Def Jam, right? Imagine a leaderboard for like, oh, here's the martial arts leaderboard. Here's the wrestling leaderboard. Here's the street fighting leaderboard. Here's the, like, street fighting and wrestling leaderboard. No. Beat the game. That's all you're doing. Maybe you have, like, difficulties. That's it. That's all you need. That's it. Overcomplicating it just makes it bad. Yeah, make the speedrun where you pick Carmen Electra.
Yeah.
And then we have 3 distinct communities based on rules, not only a part of speedrun.com. That's cursing. Although, funny enough, Sound 2 has 3 leaderboards now, as goofy as that sounds. You have the original game on PC, and then you have the console runners, and then you have the HD, I don't remember the name of it, just the fucking fan patch. Enhanced Edition board. Personally, I think they could have left, like, I don't think you, like, I don't know, I only run OG. I only run OG PC. That is my category right there.
Catch!
But I understand the need for 3 leaderboards. Oh yeah, long story short though, I want to route the full game. I don't know if I'll be the first person to do it, but you know what's funny? I think if I route it, if you build it, they will come.
You can't get away!
Oh, fuck, it's bad. That's how it goes, Chad. If you build it, people will flock to it. I think it's just a matter of time. You know what? It'll be interesting. As long as you don't tamper the game's code, it's fine. There are significant differences between all 3 of them that kind of weren't for the Sonal 2 thing. Like, admittedly, the console runs have unique tech that doesn't work. On, like, you know, like, PC has a distinct advantage over console. And console would be the original format. So I think it is neat enough to have console be there. And then Enhanced Edition, honestly, just because people like running it more because it's less of a hassle. The OG port of Sonal 2 is kind of a pain in the ass, so a lot of people do like Enhanced. But also, I mean, speedrunning is a pain in the ass. I think it should be that way. I'm fine with it. Like, I get it, and also I don't have to manage it, so I'm kind of happy there. What game is this? This is Sonal... Oh, this is Clock Tower 3 lyrics. Clock Tower 3. Also, chat, I need to play an ad in about 40 seconds. I'm gonna let it automatically roll, because after this is the giant mosquito bit. So hopefully we'll finish this fight fast, and then we'll play an ad. So you want to play the ad, sub the channel, Prime Gaming. We'll be right after this fight's done. Let's see. really depends per game day, man. Like, Parasite Eve used to do that, but then they changed it because, honestly, the console, like, people have the console version. People like console. It gets weird. It's fun. Congrats. Thank you, brothers. Very glad we did it. I enjoyed the ride. And I was saying I want to run the full game. We're going to do it. I don't know when, but we will do the full game. Also, in terms of how long it will be, I think 10 hours. Honestly, I don't even know. I feel like Mugenics might be faster. Because Act 1's already down to 1 hour. And like, I'm not saying that, you know, you could beat the game in 1 hour. No, you can't. Act 1 is 1 hour. I feel like when it gets really good, it can get down to 3 hours. Like, when it gets good, it will probably be about 3 hours. Let's say an act per hour. The problem is, though, Act 3 is definitely longer than the other acts. Maybe 4 hours, maybe 5. I think the first run's gonna be long. I think it'll be like an 8-hour ordeal or something. I'm counting the actual beating of the game. I'm not counting, like, oh, see the credits. I'm counting you are getting the game's true ending. You are beating the game. Which requires all the optional quests and shit. Or all the, like, main story item quests. There are 3 roll credits moments. One of them is beating Act 2. One of them is beating the house bosses, and then the last one is doing the final item missions. In order to beat the game, though, it's the final item missions. Like, admittedly, you don't know the story until then. Like, you're on that longer than Act 1 and 2. Oh, definitely. Absolutely. Absolutely. A long game, what can we say? But, you know, I feel like if we were to have an actual route, like, admittedly, Act 2 is a lot shorter than one would think, and so is Act 3. Like, when you know what to do, it's a lot faster. And part of it was trying to, you know, figure out what to do. And how to play the game and, like, learn everything. Like, admittedly, when you're speedrunning, you know the cheeses, you know the builds. Like, I feel like you can get a run much faster. Oh, it is. That's why I have an ad play during this part. Thanks for documenting. Most speedrunners usually just kind of make it whatever the most accessible option is. Like, you know, they remove fun. Recently, in Resident Evil runs, alright, correct me if I'm wrong for RE9, right? But the Requiem gun tech, they removed that basically immediately, right? Like, you can't do that anymore. On the leaderboard runs, like, that's not allowed. For anyone who doesn't know, someone found a glitch that if you reload your ammo in a certain way, you can get what is basically infinite good bullets. Like magnum rounds, let's say. For lack of a better word. It was found, and then immediately removed from the main run. Which, yeah, no, they tend to do that. There's the one joke. People have made that joke, but also, usually it just gets contained. Or removed, even. Is there a glitch category now? Probably. They call that a containment leaderboard. Keyword containment. Oh, a good example. You know that RE2 make is one of the coolest glitches in, like, any Resident Evil game? No one does it. Nobody does it. because they nullified it entirely. Because it would change the run too much. Which glitch? I don't remember the exact, like, science behind it or the tech behind it, but I can describe it. Basically, you can glitch into the either, what, the heart or... is it Spade? Or Club Room? You can glitch into a room that's, like, the second half of RPD. And you can get there in RPD 1. So you skip, like, maybe the first, I don't know, 20 minutes of the game, roughly? It was found, and it was removed pretty quickly. It was not considered leaderboard viable. They made it into a containment board. It has its own category, but no one runs it. I was longest when he was on intended experience, say nay, that does suck and we forbear on this, I don't follow that. I don't know what that means. Used. Honestly, I just think people think too hard about it, Chad. You don't have to think too hard about it. A lot of it just vibes. I think its own category is a good compromise, except it's not the compromise you think it is. Like, I use the word containment very appropriately. I don't mean that as a compliment.
Oh, nice trick.
It is absolutely a... yeah, no, they're sending it to die. It's not coming back. They're basically killing the tech. What tech is dead? Oh, the Out of Bounds in RE2 remake.
Oh, nice trick.
They killed Out of Bounds like an RE2 remake. The fact that you don't know about it, yep. They did. When it came out, I think it was like maybe a month or two after the game's like leaderboard was fully manifested. Someone found, it's a glitch, I don't remember the exact like happenings behind it, but what it'll let you do is, I think it would work on both Claire and Leon. You'd be able to glitch into, I think it's like the heart room and the club room respectively, and you would basically skip half of RPD. They put it in a containment board and no one does it. So, that's be how it is. Oh, one of the things about Silent Hill 2 Remake, though, is they kind of did the opposite in that one. There's some really cool tech that got found way after the game, you know, came out, and people don't do it as much, but it's pretty interesting. Hard as fuck, though. But they actually made that into the main category, which makes more sense, because it's faster. And, you know, it's a lot more interesting than beating the game. Yeah, no, a lot of, like, tech in Resident Evil games, like, if it starts deviating too much from the original route, they just remove it. People don't want to do it. Like, hell, RE Village has some pretty wild out-of-bounds tech that no one really stuck to, because people would rather just run glitchless, which is fine. But I guess glitchless was the main category. Hell, I never did the fucking tech. I know it, but I didn't do it, because I didn't want to. Some damage plus, you'll be doing good. I'm glad RE4 kept all the glitches for RE4 Remake. Like, that was pretty tight. What's the next big game release? Silent Hill Townfall probably, right? Or Onimusha, I guess. I don't know when they come out. It's RE4 mod runners are a different breed. Yeah. And for the most part, though, a lot of this doesn't matter. I don't worry too much about it. I have a good time, so we're doing good. Onimusha? Yeah, it's coming. But hell, Clock Tower 3 is a weird rule, and like, I feel like if this game really wanted to jump in the modern age, they would change it, but at the same time, it's kind of an older, like, mod rule. Like, technically, I don't think they allow backwards compatible for Clock Tower 3. Like, if you had a backwards compatible PS3, you'd probably save a fuck ton of time for free. It's kind of trippy. Oh my god, I missed. I'm gonna do it like this, hold on. It doesn't even look like Darth Maul. A lot of people say it looks like Kratos, but I think this game came out before God of War did. Oh wait, that was actually kind of clean. Huh. Nice. Really? I didn't hit him? I don't know who that is. Alright, there. Bad. Take it. This is not a terrible run of this game. That's Old Republic. Never played it. Heard of it, never played it. Basically covered in cracks. I guess it makes sense. When did Knights of the Old Republic come out? You have an Xbox? Like an OG Xbox? Kind of. I'm saving it for a housewarming thing. Although I don't want to play a Star Wars RPG. 2003. You know what's wild? Darth Nihilus? Is that his name? Nihilus? That's a ripoff of this, apparently. Because this game debuted in 2002. And then 2003 in North America. It came out in 2002 in Japan. So, like, that's actually a ripoff of this. Believe it or not. It's goofy. Obviously, I don't think they'd rip this off, because fuck's making ripoffs of Clock Tower 3, but this game is remarkably original. How, but it is remarkably original. That's more power to Clock Tower 3, huh? Oh, my neck. Oh. Good crack. By the way, here Knights of the Old Republic is very good. Or anything like Clock Tower? Well, it's funny now because every game wants to be Clock Tower. There are so many games that do the Clock Tower formula. I'm surprised Capcom hasn't done Haunting Ground. Like, the more they keep releasing games, I think Haunting Ground would be right around the corner, but it's not. You'd think. All right. Let's see how this goes now. Hopefully good. Anyway. Capcom doesn't try. I mean, they've been trying a lot lately. To give them credit, they have been trying a lot lately. In fact, doesn't Pragmata come out in like 3 weeks or something? 2 weeks? Like, not to be pro or anti-Capcom, but like, they have a game coming out very soon that's brand new and trying. Not to mention the revival of Onimusha next week, Friday. So yeah, about a week and a half then. Thank you, Pavi. Yeah, Capcom's been doing really good, actually. I give them a lot of credit. I think they've been, doing good work. I did. I played the demo at TwitchCon. I also played the demo for Requiem and Onimusha. I am most excited for Onimusha. Oh, admittedly, I'm not super into space and like sci-fi stuff all the time, so it's a meat if.
Come on, Alyssa.
Ooh, ooh.
Come on, Alyssa.
Okay, I think we're fine. Damn it. Oh, more space horror that isn't just Alien. I don't know how to feel about space horror in general. Like, I don't think I have any games in my roster that I routinely do that are like sci-fi space-like. Not saying they're entirely gone, entirely not there, but like, you know, I don't really do too much for that. They're spooky games. I mean, they recently did Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster, you know, last year, right? Or 2 years ago now. Year and a half. Remember? They did that. The only thing that's really dead is Haunting Ground. I know, alright, Dino Crisis doesn't count, by the way. Saying, I want back Dino Crisis. It's been dead since 2003. They haven't done anything with that in years. And then there's like one Dino Crisis horror game. On the Polish one again with the cats. You mean the Bloober game? Way too long. That's fine, I guess. Like, aside from, let's say, Haunting Ground, what reasonably would come back? Hell, even then, Capcom recently had a hand in the Clock Tower Rewind, so there's that too. R9 was good. Right, but like, you said they're lacking in the horror department. What else would there be? What other Capcom horror IPs do you have off the top of your head that are lacking? At the very least, they did something with Clock Tower. We don't know what, but they did something with it. Admittedly, Clock Tower is weird because it has joint ownership, apparently, with it primarily being Sunsoft as a company. Damn it, I always miss that. Like, your only other options are really Haunting Ground and Dead Rising. Which, Haunting Ground is left out, sure, but like, Dead Rising got a release like last year, a year and a half ago. I'm not really, too sure on that one, I guess. Like 1 and 2? Yeah. This A-movie horror? I don't even know what I'd call this. I don't know what I would call this. I wouldn't even call it B movie. I'd call it below. I guess C is more accurate. Silent Hill is a movie horror. Well, let's talk about this game. So, anyway, I think that probably accurately describes it. This is Indie Film Fest. You know what's weird? This is made by the director of Battle Royale, the movie. What would you call Battle Royale? It's on that level. Your seventh favorite movie? Well, same director. Why they got him to make this game, I don't know. Sweet Home, well, Sweet Home's weird because one, Sweet Home is literally just Resident Evil. They made a remake of that back in '96. And more importantly, Sweet Home's also a license. Like, it's a licensed game. That's why they're not doing it. It's probably easier to just make Resident Evil than to make a licensed game again. Same director as what? Battle Royale! The original Battle Royale. The movie. I'm not kidding, you can look it up, chat. It's a very weird addition to this game, I don't know why. But the director is the Battle Royale director. Yeah, Sweet Home webcomic game. Isn't that coming out? Like, I think that's straight up coming out soon, in fact. Like, actually soon TM. I remember someone pointed out something on Steam about it. Yeah, like, actually the webcomic. Not like Home Sweet Home, the Taiwanese game, or Thai game. Not the OG. I'm not capping? See, I don't know why you don't believe things I say. Do you think I just make up things for the sake of it? I'm pretty knowledgeable when it comes to these games and horror. Oh, the funnier thing is that the director of Jewel and the Grudge had a hand in making Nightcry as a co-director. Which, that's the funnier thing. You make up things for the sake of it. Well, that's fair, I guess. Horror gaming, that I do. There's every word I say. I'm not saying I have to trust every word, but like, you know, be pretty knowledgeable when it comes to these games. I don't even know why. You just kind of learn it through osmosis or something. Trust my opinion? Well, thank you. Also, I don't know why. My room is boiling. Doesn't it feel hot to you? It is. See, I'm not lying, chat. I have a second opinion when I say my room is boiling. It is boiling. And I'm just making up shenanigans. Another job besides this? No, this is my job. Nostradato, thank you for the Prime Gaming for 3 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. I hope your day has been nice. You can't find off type of Google search. I'll see if I can find it, because, like, I remember, like, someone brought it up, because I remember getting really excited, right? I was really excited about, like, oh my god, Sweet Home game, and then I looked it up, and then I looked into it, I was like, oh, that's a webcomic. Yeah, give me a moment, maybe I can try something out here. Some boiling? Maybe.
I'd buy this for a
Found
$1.
sweet succubus home, but I don't think that's what we're looking for. Let's see. Open one window. It is open, tired mime. They have 100 biddies. Sequel we deserve. Yeah, a little bit different than the original right there. Hope I don't die. That's safe. Sweet, what now? Yeah. I know I saw something. I don't remember what it was. Unfortunately, I can't look it up well with one hand. Cartoon was nice. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Of course. Let's see. Maybe I could find it. God, I know I saw something. Maybe it'll happen. I don't know. I'm not gonna lose sleep over it, but hey, maybe it'll happen. Yeah, I know I looked it up too. That's the weird thing. I know it's on Steam. Alright, I guess we're back to Clock Tower 3, chat. Some adaptations to hard search. Yeah. Alright, but for the long and short of why Sweet Home doesn't happen for the, you know, the OG, like, horror game back on in the old Capcom game, it's licensed. That's really it. And it's kind of the same reason Haunting Ground got made, which... Why bother trying to obtain a license for something when you can just make a new IP? That's why Haunting Ground exists. Wow, Clock Tower bomb. Why would we make another one? We have to secure the rights for that. Yeah, that'd be a bit of a problem. And then Sweet Home wouldn't still flop? I mean, I have no idea how Sweet Home did back in the day. Again, most of the problem is why bother when you can just make Resident Evil? You have the IP already there, so just, not really much of a point. Also, I could finally take off my fucking flannel. It's hot as hell, dude. I'm boiling. I sure I had more real competition. I mean, downhill. That's really about it. Even then, there's, I mean, kind of out of the era of Resident Evil competition. That era kind of died in the 90s. Did that kill? Yes. Also, I guess more importantly, Resident Evil, I think, is more popular than, like, a lot of Nintendo games. It's not a niche franchise, it's actually kind of huge. Back in the day, there were competitors, but, like, hell, even then, I don't even know I'd call them competitors. Like, a lot of people called them the Big Two, but realistically, there wasn't really much of a Big Two. It's kind of just Resident Evil. Used to be a niche franchise. Resident Evil has kind of been doing good since the first game. Like, I think back in the day, the only real drop-off was Code Veronica, but it wasn't even Code Veronica's fault. Code Veronica kind of just got shafted the way a lot of games got shafted. Wasn't RE2 OG the first time RE really blew up? No, they blew up with RE1. Like, RE1 was that game. Yeah, Silent Hill famously didn't sell that well. Like, not counting shit like Survivor and Gaiden, the only real dud was Code Veronica. Follow the trends. I mean, RE6 is a different culmination of issues, which is Resident Evil's been amping up the action since 2. And it was kind of just the natural progression. Most of the problems with the game are also them trying to do too much. You probably shorten it like hell and people would like it a lot more. Not to mention the era of QTEs being a problem too. RE is always action. I mean, RE2 onward, yes. Mercer's RE game selling more and more each game until 6, where it's dropped until RE7. So the funny thing is that the only real duds in Resident Evil prior to 6 were a lot of the side games, like the ones that weren't mainline, and Code Veronica. Which Code Veronica is fucking hilarious because, one, they decided to make it more horror than action, but that's not even why it had problems. Code Veronica's problems are really easy to describe, and you might laugh at what the problem was. In fact, chat, you want to take a guess on what it was? It's super easy to tell you the problem. Dreamcast? Yes, it was it. It only came out on the Dreamcast. That's why it had issues. Later it would get other ports and, you know, you'd be able to play it more accessible, but I was way outside the window of time. That's good. But like RE4 was game-changing, RE5 was the best-selling one until literally like last week, basically. Not last week, literally, but you know what I mean. And then RE6 sold really well. The problem is it also costed more money than, you know, it sold, so. It doesn't really matter too much if you're making money when you're costing money.
There's no escape.
Damn it. And they're going to do it? Probably carefully.
There's no escape.
Wait, what? Huh. Oh, right. I'm kind of awkward. Okay. Jay. Did that waste my arrow? I don't think it did. HDR games aren't really due for remakes. That's the thing. Nothing is due for a remake. Why do they make remakes? Money. Money. How's Mac and Blue? Hope you're doing good. Not tired of remakes? They've been happening as long as you can remember. In fact, your favorite movie's probably a remake. Oh, maybe not your favorite. Remakes will happen all the time, and they'll continue to happen all the time. R1 Remake is an amazing remake. Even then, RE1 Remake's not perfect. Recently, people have actually been pointing out more of the flaws.
Alyssa.
Still good, but, you know.
My dearest Alyssa.
I think people shit on RE1 OG too much. Scarface's remake? Yep. Remake's been happening as far as it goes back, and it'll continue to happen as far as it goes back.
Grab my hand. What's the matter, Alyssa? Don't you want to live happily with me for all eternity?
Howdy, Zexons. I'll be doing good. Doing alright, feeling a lot better now, but I'll be being good. Oh, there's only 7 stories? Oh, I got a better one for you, D-Man. There are only 2 stories. For actual story-based things, there are 2 stories always. There are only 2. Man goes on adventure, stranger comes to town. Everything can be defined by those 2 things. I'm not counting by paint drying either. Watching paint drying is not a story.
I won't allow the ritual to happen.
Ever sex? I mean, at that point, man goes on adventure, stranger comes to town. You can have combinations, but there's 2. God would be considered a stranger coming to town at that point. Versus combination of both, but still either man goes on adventure or stranger comes to town. There's very little you can actually find that breaks that deviation. And you can, it's usually gonna be very abstract shit.
Alyssa! Mom?
About look at the story? I mean, even then, it still boils to one of the 2. It's very loosely told. Most of the details of the story are the finer print. That's also why you don't want to break things down to very base levels. You want to look deeper within. GG. Yep. I guess the point I'm making, though, is I don't really worry too much about remake culture. I'm fine with it. RE Village is a great romp. Yeah, RE Village is a good time, Mac and Blue. It's a good time. Cook to that take. Well, my actual take, though, chat, is that I'm fine with a lot of things existing. Also, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. I looked at the actress you mentioned. I see it. I see what you mean. I'm fine with remakes. I think we're going to have quite a lot of this. But I'm fine with adaptations, remakes, all that jazz. Hell, recently, there was a movie that came out. The Greatest Love Story Ever Told that got a remake. Which was Wuthering Heights, I believe. I don't know jack shit about Wuthering Heights. My mom was watching with family the other day, and I kept bringing up the cat, Heathcliff. Do you know about the orange cat before Garfield? Heathcliff. Believe it or not. But everyone calls him Ripoff, because the fat orange cat came by.
We did it.
Can you imagine getting your fat orange cat ideas sniped? What a fucking world do we live in? It's bullshit. He got robbed. Imagine if all your ideas can get robbed. It's your comic strip about a fat fucking orange cat. Did he hate Mondays and eat lasagna? He was overall kind of sassy and he was still fat. He just wasn't, you know, like hilariously fat. This comic's released within a week of each other. You know what else did? Not even kidding. You know what else did in World of Games? Not within a week, but like I think a month or 2. And it's gonna be fun. I need to play an added mode. I'll set the next game. But Resident Evil and House of the Dead. Same year. Couple, like, maybe a month or two apart. A lot of the old House of the Dead interviews are basically, oh, did you know about Resident Evil? It's like, we heard about it, but they're very... They kind of fell into the fucking Garfield Heathcliff thing. Anyway, I need to play out. We're going to play, I don't know, how about Sock-On? We can do a little Sock-On chat. So, episode of the channel Prime Gaming. It's time to Sock-On. I heard about Dennis the Menace and its twin. No. Wait, do you mean like the weird American versus British Dennis the Menace that are like very different, or am I thinking something else? I mean that. Oh. Don't a bunch of... Yeah, you mean that, right? Also, chat, you know what song's in my head from Eugenics? Hold on, I'm gonna play it. This be a cool setup song. Ready? No, it's this one. And 11 to tier 1 for 56 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. Thank you. Hopefully your day has been nice. How much time setting clock tower 3? What do you mean? More like 3? What, you mean for what? Ah, so Negros, are you doing good? Do you mean for my PB, or do you mean like for roll the record? Because I'm only, like, I'm less than 2 minutes off. Best possible time? Oh. Well, best possible time is that rubber was shit. I would have reset it a while ago. My PBs are 118. 118.05. I would reset the fuck out of that. I'm like 2 minutes up. Just finished Clock Tower 3 on 11. Now we're on Sock-On. There we go. Jennings upset so much. See, I don't remember which one's Jennings. Hold on, give me a second. Which one's Jennings? Oh, chapter 2. I mean, it's not so bad. You get used to it. You get used to it. So, D-Man. I think Mugenics... Honestly, it's my game of the year, dude. Game of the year, fucking Mugenics. I don't want to say too much, because I don't want to spoil the fun, but, like... Easily my game of the year. I liked it. I really liked the ending. I did say soy jack a little bit. I may have hit the soy jack chat. It may have been me. I may have been like, holy shit. I don't know. I really liked it. I thought it was very... I felt fulfilled. Thank you for follow. And I keep thinking about speedrunning the full game. We're going to do it. I liked it very much. I didn't think I'd like the game that much. It's the wild thing either. Like, I didn't even know about the game. That's another thing. Chat, I didn't have any hype from Eugenics. Like, before it came out, I didn't know a thing about it. Do you know how I learned about that game? I learned about that game because I just watched Aggie play it one day. And I was like, hell, this actually looks pretty cool. I want to try that out. That looks really fun. And then I'm like, holy fuck. That is really awesome. What, Socks? Nice. Socks is fun. We're probably gonna tackle Shin Megami Tensei at some point, I think, man. Also, let me know if the game is loud. I can turn it down and reset the run if we have to. I don't know if it's loud, though. I don't think it is. It shouldn't be, I don't think.
Detective Tam will be here soon.
Fair game you play? What, Saw or Mugenics? Kinda loud. Give me let's reset now. Which one? I don't know, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out together. That is loud. Okay. You right, Chad. You right. See, that's why I called it early. Or not called it early, but called it a little bit earlier. That should be better, I think. I mean, I've played 5. I played 5 a little bit. I've been wanting to go back to 5. Well, outside of doing a Jack. I like 5 Vengeance, but, you know, let's see. Maybe we take a look at something larger. Also, Mugenics music doesn't mean demonetize the stream. For what it's worth. No demonetization there. It's actually pretty nice. But, oh yeah, talking about Mugenics, though. Yeah, chat, I didn't know what the game was. Before I played it, I didn't know. I had no idea. I wasn't like a diehard Binding of Isaac fan. Hell, I think the only other game I played was Binding of Isaac from Edmund McMillan. I played Binding of Isaac for like 12 hours max. I played it once. I've never played The End Is Nigh. I've never played Spewer. I've never played Super Meat Boy anything. I just saw Aggie playing Mugenics and I was like, wow, that looks like a lot of fun. So I started playing it. And then it turned into one of the longest games I've ever played on Twitch. What's also wild too was that the game did indeed have an ending, and I feel satisfied. I felt very satisfied by the ending. It felt right. Yeah, we did. On Monday, we had the Mugenics Monday, and the last Mugenics Monday. I mean, we might do a big speedrun kind of like the Chrysler building, but like, we did it. And yeah, all of my knowledge of Mugenics is watching Aggie and Parky play it. I think the furthest I saw them get was, I think I saw Parky get to like the very end of Act 1, like the Throbbing King and all that. Like, that's the furthest I saw, and I had no reference to the area. I think so. How long is a speedrun? Good question. Right now, Act 1 is, let's say, 1 to 2 hours. No one's done a full run of that game yet, because it's so long. No one's done it. No one's thought to route it. And honestly, I want to route it. I'm going to be the guy, I think. We're gonna do the world's first Mugenics full game speedrun. Because I don't think anyone's done it yet. And I've been brewing some ideas. I have some ideas I think can work on it. But we'll see. Right now, I'm not going to worry too much about it. Wheel waits. But also, I don't know how many of you remember the Chrysler build. Dude, the Chrysler building was so fucking cool. I'm not going to lie. I keep thinking about that, too. Like, I kind of want to do a big run like that again. I don't know what, but, like, something like that. That's just, like, huge fucking game. It was fun. Like, do I think it's healthy to do those long runs? No. I think, you know, people should be allowed to piss and take proper breaks and all that, but... I don't know what that is. Oh wait, is that the RPG racing game? Oh, I think I remember that vaguely. I think I remember the talking about that. Okay, yeah, I think YouTube chat was talking about that as well. Oh, that's how you doing today, Wolf Who Loves You. Either way, we'll fill the void of Mondays with something else. And that next Monday, though, is going to be a Games I Like day. We're going to have a regular Monday stream this coming Monday. How much optimization do you think there is from your casual playthrough? Fuck ton. Absolutely a fuck ton. Like, for instance, a common strat seems to be the fighting rooms. We never did the fighting room, but, like, I feel like that would really help a lot more in, like, late game. And it wouldn't be all that hard to set up in, like, a full game run. Ever saw it? We did for New Year's later, Jack. Cause like the moment Act 1 is done, it would probably be super easy to get a fighting room set up. Like it would be really easy to have that. And it would make a lot of sense too, because the fighting room apparently is like cracked. If you're wondering what that means, by the way, so a lot of Mugenics players will make a room dedicated to fighting. Like let's say the attic, they'll cover it in absolute fucking shit, like literally poop. And like they'll put cats up there to keep fighting each other. And then they'll like, you know, they'll have one cat just winning every fight, beating a bunch of pleb cats. And then it just gets maximum stats out the ass. So you can take these cats out on adventures, and then they'll have like plus like 20 damage, like plus 20 strength, like plus 17 range and all that, because you just farm the fuck out of these cats so much. I loved my cats. I loved every cat we had. They were all valuable members of Kitty House, so. I'll give my spitter on the most. Probably Soundle 2 or Haunting Ground. I don't know. Probably Soundle 2 right now, I'd say though. Murder Mittens, exactly. Can you beat Parasite before Die Hard finishes? No. Parasite is longer than Die Hard. Most attempts on live splits easily Clock Tower, but most of my I don't have more hours of Clock Tower than like Soundle 2 or something like that. Like by the hour, it's probably Soundle 2. Based on reset, it's probably Clock Tower followed by Dead Rising, then Soundle 2 afterward. Maybe even Haunting Ground. I don't actually know.
I didn't talk about anything, not a thing.
I know you didn't.
Promise I won't do it anymore. The drugs, the cutting, none of it.
I know you won't.
I don't know.
Not entirely sure.
I can say what else I can give.
Your cat's asleep at your feet? Nice, tired mind. House kitties in the trash? Those cats were old. Had to go to the retirement home. Fake game? It is, Dean. It is. Oh yeah, but like going to that, like I think all you would have to do, like I've been thinking about it while I'm laying down to sleep, tossing and turning, dying, and while I'm dying, I'm thinking about Mugenics. And all you would have to do is when you're getting ready for the house bosses, you can start farming the fuck out of, the kitty rooms, the fight rooms. I mean, you need to do all the house bosses for the full game. Like, you can't not get away with that. And house bosses do take an adequate amount of time that you can probably get both, reading and, fight room. It's like 7 days in game. I'll say 7 days in game, but yeah, 7 days in game per time. So you can probably get some like really good cats and combine that with some other stats. They do, but while you're, getting ready for that, like here's what you'll do. You put your good cats waiting for the fight. You put them in the breeding room. So you have them try to make, strong cats. But then while you're waiting for the house boss, you just make a fight room, and then you have the cats beating the shit out of each other. Pomegranate. Doing alright today. I hope you're doing good. I've been getting better as the day has been going on. But been kind of sick lately. Out of the way, I've been doing a lot of thinking on the routing. I've been putting my mind to it.
Eyes open, ears open. Detected.
I'll be better soon. We're definitely on the tail end of it, but we're chilling. Doing a bit of chilling.
Like a rat escaping the heat of the sun. I think you know someone down here. Your old friend from the Force.
We'll see. Oh yeah, Jay, I wanted to ask, so how are you doing the Jennings skip? Because there's multiple strategies. There's like 2. Personally, I don't like Duo's strat. I think it's kind of rough, actually. I'm not a big fan of it.
To protect himself. I suggest you hurry, detective.
I also don't think it's much faster. Boom! Alright, there we go.
As he lay dying in the street.
Which, it's not even really a strat, it's just what weapon you decide to use. Because you can either use a pipe or a bat, and I feel like the bat's just the better option. You don't always get it because it can banish, but it's decently consistent if you try. Oh no! They got Amanda! Oh no, the pig got her. Oh no. I know Juo was telling me I should submit SAW to GDQ. I might do that for AGDQ. I don't know about SGDQ. Maybe AGDQ. Go. I rooted tap. That's what he does. To be Jackass. It was a flannel. And yeah, my room was fucking boiling. I don't know why my room gets so hot. My room was very warm. I got confirmation too, Isaac. I asked Nally Q and she said the room was boiling hot. And the window is open. I have a fan on, the window's open. I just have a very hot room. And society, it's probably the fact that I have a computer running OBS basically the whole day and I'm kind of just boiling myself alive. Real confirmation is hearing Nally say it's boiling. I mean, she could say it's boiling if she wants to. I just don't know if the microphone will pick it up. Or pick her up, I should say, not it. I thought she's playing Pokapia, I'm pretty sure. And she had dual PCs going. Yeah, imagine. I'd be dying. Pokapia seems pretty great. It does. I saw her taking care of those Pokemon. It seems like she's having a good old time.
Let me take it. Give me the key now.
Well, I'm a Twitch assistant driving the stream quality all the time. Money, maybe? Oh, goddammit. Ow. There we go.
Don't make this difficult. This is your fault.
Alright, there we go. Back to business. Anyway. Yeah, we'll find that out at some point. I'm gonna make it a big thing too, Chad. I want the world's first Mugenics run, unless someone snipes me on it. I mean, I still have plans. I think we can do it. It's called ambition. Mubition. Yeah, Mubition. Bit hungry? I actually am kind of hungry now. I haven't really eaten since last morning. I'm not like super hungry, so I'm probably okay. No, I should probably try not eating 7-Eleven food. I'll probably just not eat. And have something nice tomorrow. Maybe after stream I'll have some kombucha or something. What kind of kombucha? I don't know, whatever's in the fridge. The point I'm making though, chat, is if you build it, they will come. Nice. And that is my plan. I go to bakery in Japan, recently closed down. Damn. I want to go back to Japan. I want to get drunk with an old Japanese guy. That's my plan. Go! Have some brewskis. I think it's a pretty good plan. Let's see, nice. Good. Okay. Doing more access, you can be in shape for snowboarding. I haven't been snowboarding in years. Nice. Nice. Snowboarding's a neat time. Pretty good snowboard on the rooftops of San Diego. No, I'm not going to do the Jackass moves. I'm not going to do rooftop cart stop. Not going to whip that one out. As funny as that is. No. Alright, let's see. Come on. Good RNG? Bad RNG. Well, it's more the fact that I like being alive. I want to play it safe. Nice. Imagine get Jackass into TwitchCon GDQ. Well, they would never take it for TwitchCon GDQ. And I don't even know if they would take it. Wait, did I not grab the fucking bat? Oh my god, I'm a macaroon. Well, hopefully I get lucky. I may have just fucked up the run. Pipe tech? I don't like pipe tech. We can make it work. Oh, I get another PB. Well, the odds of that just went way down to me missing that bat. I kind of forgot to. I grabbed the hypos, but I didn't grab the bat. I got this? Oh no, I mean, I'm literally missing the item I need to have. Like, I don't really do pipe tech because I don't like it. I think it's inconsistent. Does snowboarding take a lot out of breathing? It could. Admittedly, snowboarding's a lot of core in your legs. Yeah, no, it definitely could. He dodged. Whoa, the AC turned on. God damn it. Hold on. Come on. Yeah, this is definitely dead. How about one good reset since I fucked it up so badly? And then cold trailer, standing up, bending over to clip. I'm not good at snowboarding. I've been a few times, so I'm not good at it. I've also been mountain biking. That's the wild. Dude, mountain biking is fucking hard. And you know what's weird about mountain biking that I didn't know, but is also really stupid to say out loud? You don't really get to sit down at all. Like, I don't know, whenever I'm, like, you know, on a bike, I'm like, oh yeah, I can sit down nice and leisurely. Yeah, no, you never sit down. You're basically always standing. Which is kind of weird, huh?
Barefoot? Oh shit, look.
Speaking of Japan, what's up?
Some never appreciate life until they have to work to save their own. Cradle to grave.
Oh, that's helping translation response to events. No. Nice.
Detective Tab will be here soon.
I'm just glad the AC turned on, chat. Oh yeah, I heard about the parasite pen. Seems neat. Horrifying, but neat. B. What's B? I love when that happens. Right, A. Something for my birthday? No, I do not want that pen. I like to be avoidant of parasites. I've dealt with parasites before. It's not very fun. Although I guess those are metaphorical, not physical parasites. I don't know a physical parasite. That sounds horrifying. Pen is wild. Oh, I don't even need a pen. I'm really doing a lot of writing these days. More to typing. My penmanship is lacking.
There are 4 bodies ready to cut open. Only one contains the means to continue. But the knife may yet betray you.
Alright, let's see. Oh, I've been seeing the pen. Been popping up. You know what's been popping up? Sneakers O'Toole. That's been my feed. It just keeps coming up. It keeps being relevant. The parasite's probably dead. I am fine not risking any parasites. I am absolutely fine not having one. I need a few more Duke Nukem Forevers. For last year, or the first year, I didn't get a Duke Nukem Forever from my buddy, and I'm very happy with that. think I'm capped out on dukes, luckily. And we'll never have to play it again, chat. We'll never have to play the game again. The Duke-free life. Like, life.
He is faster than I am.
No dukes. Oh, no more. I've duked enough.
He is here to face his obsession with Pikachu.
I am more than okay not having any more dukes. Well, thank you for the 50 babes. Let's see here. What else has been going on lately? I don't have been watching any movies. I don't know, I haven't really been doing all that much yet. I've been sleeping and playing WoW. That's really about it. Now, back to streaming, which is nice. Speed. It is nice to feel better. Oh, better-ish. Also, just nice to have a normal day. I was talking about that earlier, but I'm very glad to have a regular day. Just a regular speedrun day, you know? It's been a long time since I feel like I've had one of those. And it's kind of nice. Hold on. At least I think so. Yeah, like, it was about that time. Like, April Fool's is a little bit longer than I would have hoped. Now, it's kind of dying in bits of it, but it is nice to be back to normal.
I know you didn't.
Promise I won't do it anymore. The drugs, the cutting, none of it.
I know you.
I can probably start doing more horror plans I had in mind.
Know what else I can say, what else I can give.
Your life.
And that should be good. I said we're on a break from work. Well, it's nice to have an actual break from work, you know? Like, having the time that you dedicated to be off is nice. So I bet it's been a good time. Also, the AC's been on and I'm actually getting a little chilly now, chat. Maybe I'll put back on my flannel. Okay, I don't have to be just white shirt man. I can go back to having a full, complete outfit, I guess. Go. Oh, God. Left. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Still on the burnout? Yeah. It's nice to get actual rest. Also, something I should probably do is I should finish editing that Dead Rising video that I, like, was 90% of the way done and never got back to. Like, I have a lore channel video I never finished, and I really should finish that video. I just sort of, you know, burned out a little bit, so I'm like, probably should. Also, chat, I need to play a brief Edge. Don't worry, we're at a part where we're waiting a little bit. As the same every time? Nah, it has mild differences, but it's pretty easy. Alright, ready? After I grab the tape, it's gonna be waiting, so sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Edge.
Detective, your obsession with me has destroyed your own life and driven you here like a rat escaping the heat. worked on. That is, if he is alive. By the time you find him, can you...
That's the pig. It's a pig. There are several pigs.
Justice to protect himself. I suggest you hurry, detective.
There's like, God, I don't even know how many pigs. Too many. Too many fucking pigs. In this game, she's not a pig. Triggering Jigsaw at this point? Yes, but no. You don't quite know.
Do you think the man you killed...
Technically, though, yes, she should be.
Same way as he lay dying in...
But, in terms of here, we don't really know. And it's also inconsequential. There we go. That's normal.
Buried it just rotted away inside you, didn't it?
I can definitely tell you, though, she's not the pig in this game.
Everything you care about.
The pig in this game is some undisclosed person. Mainly because right there during that cutscene, she gets kidnapped by a pig. Any idea who it is? No. It also does not matter who it is, because they're dead. Wasn't this game's pig an imitator? Nope. The pig in this game is some random you don't know about. And they die. You're thinking of the movie Spiral, probably. But yeah, the pig in this game can't be anyone major because you kill the pig. They die. So it doesn't matter who they are. All that matters is that they're dead. So it can't be anyone important. Unless this isn't canon? Well, again, there's nothing in this game that's not canon. There's plenty of pigs. The hell, a lot of pigs you have. You have Amanda, you have Hoffman, you have, the two simps. I don't remember their names. But the simp guys. You have Dr. Gordon. You have the guy in Jigsaw. I don't remember his stupid name, but him. You possibly have Tap's son. And they'll probably continue to add more. Because the pig's just a role of people who help out Jigsaw. That's... yeah. But in terms of this game, yeah, they don't tell you who it is. They don't get out and ask. In fact, they just die. And depending on how you play the game, it could be a variety of deaths. In this case, the pig gets shot with a gun. Hello, Gary-O. How am I? Doing better. Been feeling kind of rough. We're getting there. Hope you're doing well. How's your day treating you? In a lot of cases, canon is weird. A lot of people don't really think about canon too beyond, like, the basics sometimes, and I think people caring too deeply about it's more of a recent trend. Sometimes things are inconsequential and don't matter. And that's the answer for this game, in all honesty. Thousand Bamboo. That also happens more often than you think. Like often, there's not a canon ending in a lot of things. It's usually vibes, or a series of things that kind of turn into it. Very often, it's whatever best suits the story. The time to come into chat? What do you mean? I'm pretty chill, I should say. I get a little tired, but that'll be fun. Time. It's 320. It's actually 321. There's time zones and all that, but at least here it's 320. Ooh, that was close. Play it safe. So, there you go. Yeah, 321. Kind of stopped looking at what time it is. Kind of lost control of the time in my life. We're gonna have to wait it out. Real answer is it's time for Saw. Haha. Time is a social construct. I suppose it's also true. Ow. Alright, let's see. I've done that a lot better, but it's fine. Okay. That's fun. I still wonder if Saw will ever get into GDQ. I don't know. Maybe. It might. I know Joe submitted it. Feels like it should. Yeah. Oh, these days the game's a lot more dormant. And also, I guess it's the problem that, like, Duo is a remote submitter, and GDQ, they don't really do remote submissions as much these days. Like, maybe they will, I don't know, but, like, and then the last one have, like, 2 remote runs. I could be wrong, but both of them were, like, American, weren't they? Give me the bet. I'll take the hypo, too. And, like, the only other submitter, strangely enough, I think it's me. Because, like, France doesn't run this game anymore. I think Lone Shark Joe got banned from Speedrun.com. And then I think I'm like rank 3. So I think I'm actually the other runner. Banned? Yeah, I think they got banned from Speedrun.com because they made cheated videos. Because they wanted to prove there was a problem with cheating in speedrunning. So they made cheated videos to prove it, which I think that's what happened. Well, that's right, they made a pretty good video, but yeah, no, I get why they might ban you from the site. I'm looking at 3 to 6. They're not looking at 3 to 6. The last, like, 3 events had, like, 2 remote runs max. They do not have a lot of remote runs. Hi, Steady. Thank you for turning 48 months or 4 years. Hope you have a nice day at work, and thank you. Hope your day's been going nice. Up all's been treating you well. Let's see now. Do I get this? Fuck. Come on. I think that might be good. Yeah, look at that, chat. Boom! Night and day. 2 big booms. Boom, boom. We remain optimistic. Well, hopefully they take more. Although I guess it'd be worth it to actually look at, like, no, alright. What runs last event were remote? And more importantly, how long were they? Because, like, I don't think they were, like, I think the longest we've had, maybe like an hour max, maybe like a little bit, like, maybe like 40 minutes. Oh my god. This is kind of bad, but this is okay. Alright, I'm not totally washed. It's good. Okay. Not good, but not bad. Either way. Either way. There's like 2 remote runs into the god-awful AM. Yeah. Probably the first or second game more. The first game is actually a decent game. The second game sucks ass. I actually want to do the second game again soon, but we haven't really gotten around to it. The second game is funny bad. It is a funny bad type of game. This game is actually decent. Not good, but it's definitely not, like, terrible, you know? Although, I do kind of hope I locked in, chat. I really hope I had some good submissions for GDQ. If I don't get in the next event, it's gonna be kind of weird. Not saying anything bad, mind you, but, like, it'll be the first GDQ, or first year I've not gotten into a GDQ in about, I guess, 5 years at that point, almost. So, kind of hoping I get in. Not, you know, no guarantees, obviously, but maybe I didn't have it locked in. Maybe I didn't have good runs. Usually I have my shit on, but in this case, you know, we'll see. I feel pretty good, though. Like, I don't feel too bad. Doing good as well. Well, that's good. Give me a second. I still have class. I didn't have the light on. Ballpark brand dogs. Nice. Oh god, wait. You know what? Hold on. Did I fuck that up? Nah, I'm good. I'm definitely not playing well. There we go. Nice, though. Sounds like had a good time. For some reason, the Ballpark Dogs reminds me. They commercialized the 999 challenge, chat. They have the baby mode for 999 now. 9 small weenies. 9 tiny beers. 9 pitiful innings. They removed the hard mode. Can't believe it. Still in awe. 9 waters. Basically, it may as well be 9 waters. I guess one of the downsides is I haven't been able to enjoy a baseball game in years. That's alright, though. I'll probably never enjoy a baseball game ever again. I can throw a baseball through my window. I'd rather... No, thank you. I like my window being intact. Alright, let's see now. Go. See, I have to take more time. Last time I did that, I fucked up. Yeah. I don't know. I suppose I'm thinking quite a lot about the world of speedrunning and all that. That was a fun time. Neat to see how it all goes. Alright, got 2.5 minutes. I could play an ad right now. It is just waiting in a room for 2 minutes. It would probably buy me time for the next, like, before the next one. Otherwise, I'll be playing near the end of the run. Gotta play an awkward one. Chat, we're gonna play an ad. Why? We're waiting 2 minutes. So, if you wanna play the ads on the channel, Prime Gaming. You know what? Let's play a fun game. Can I find Sneakers O'Toole on Twitter? Let's see how long it takes. Ready? I'm gonna force close the app. Alright, let's see now. Alright, how long does it take me to find Sneakers O'Toole? A timer start. I don't know when timer started, but let's see. Ah, there it is. Alright, chat, how long was that? There he is. I found him. No, I'm not seeing it on Instagram. Just on Twitter for some reason. Let's go for round 2. How long does it take round 2? Found round 1, not round 2. A lot of Mugenics stuff, though. I think my feed's a lot of Mugenics. Oh, so anyone who does not know, you're basically waiting in this room the whole time. Alright, I only found the one, I guess. Found the one. Don't you love staring at a wall for 2 minutes? Should have pissed during this time, but I was too busy looking up Sneakers O'Toole chat. Back to business. Had someone talk about patience as a skill. It is. I don't even think just in gamers. I think in people. Especially nowadays. There's not a lot of patient people out there for what it's worth. The world is an impatient place. Microsoft Sam Sneakers O'Toole. I don't know which one I saw. I just keep seeing different iterations of Sneakers O'Toole. There's way too many of them. Not that I'm exactly upset about it. I do enjoy Sneakers O'Toole. Keeps happening. Keeps popping up.
Detective Singh has been shot. I don't think he's going to make it. The other has an injury, but he'll live. What kind of injury, sir?
How's it going, unregistered hypercam? I'll be doing good today.
Sir, do you know who perpetrated these assaults?
The world is a dangerous place. We're done with the ad and welcome back. Oh, I'm getting tired. I don't want to drink more liquid though. I have water, but like, drink more water right now. I'm gonna piss. In this case, possible from waking up. Hey, well, it's good to wake up. That's good. Alright, back to business. Oh, here we go. Back to business. So we should be fine there. What else was there? I don't know. I just think about a lot of the late night stuff. Oh, here we go. Wait, what? What am I missing? Oh, wait. What the fuck am I missing? Hold on, am I stupid? Oh, I'm dumb. I am stupid. I was right. There it is. Found it.
You can't stop.
Alright then. Could have done that a little better, but that's fine. I like how his face changed after he died. You're right. Me too. Hey, sometimes, you know, flip through the cracks. Ah, dude, super. You know what? Same. I've kind of been dying for the last week, but oh, you've been good. Getting back into the swing of things. It's kind of man's dead, but now we be chilling. Every day's been nice. It's sort of vibing at the moment. We're doing a lot of April Fool's stuff recently. We beat the game Mugenics, which has been kind of the talk of the town. And yeah, I came out of sickness, so Sean's just getting back into the swing of things, which it's been nice. Bit of an odd time, but we kind of need to see how the rest of the week goes. The number thing, the Prime Gaming for 26 months. Enjoy the emotes in the server, thank you. Probably your day has been nice.
I want to see him suffer. I want him to know what it's like.
There will be
Why so odd? Well, been doing a lot of April Fool's stuff, so out of the ordinary.
Tap has everything he needs to free you.
Oh, that's because I'm tired. See, getting back into the swings. Yeah. Honestly, I'm just kind of waiting to see what kind of stuff is coming up next. We're in a bit of a weird period of, like, limbo, I guess. Like, I think the next major game channel-wise is probably going to be Townfall, if not Onimusha. I don't really see myself fully locking into Pragmata. Like, I don't know, maybe. Looking forward to? I guess Townfall and Onimusha, right? Makes the most sense to me. I do Pragmata? No, I don't. That's the beauty of it. I don't have to. And that's what I was talking about earlier as well. I don't really, like... I don't know. Like, I don't really know if I want to. Like, maybe.
I can't forgive you.
For new IPs. I don't really care about sci-fi that much.
You, detective.
I'm not anti-sci-fi, but, like... I don't know. I don't think it's really up my alley. And I'm more excited about Onimusha than anything. If I get hit to play Pragmata, maybe we'll play it, but like, in terms of actual release, I don't know. I don't know.
A man who destroyed your reputation piece by piece. Will you help him? To do so, there are pieces to a puzzle.
Admittedly, I would like to feel a little bit courted. That makes sense. Yeah, Townfall's the new Silent Hill.
It is a dangerous game, detective. But the best games always are.
Alright, let's get in there. Man, I'm hungry. I keep thinking about food because I haven't really eaten today. That's the dilemma. I can't really eat anything big. Gotta eat. Well, I can't really eat anything too big right now. I'm trying to eat less. Also streaming, as you can see. That's what the stream does. I can't really get food right now. Definitely not for the next 20 minutes, and probably more than that. So I'll probably just have food after stream.
The explosives around you will detonate when the timer reaches 0. Find the correct route.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I really want to do Pragmata.
Contains the means to defeat.
I said I wouldn't say no if I got sponsored for it. I like playing it at TwitchCon. I think it'd be kind of cool, maybe to take a look at it. I wouldn't say no, but admittedly, I don't know. I don't really feel too locked in at the moment, I guess. Hold on. Alright, good. There we go.
You found the Pine Ward piece. Find the other pieces in the oak.
The weird thing as well is I guess we're gonna be playing Silent Hill 2 more soon.
How does it
I have all the games. I didn't think that game would make a comeback in terms of, like, gaming. But I guess I still have some fire in me for that.
What? Write a story about me. You've already done
I am also hoping maybe I could do more with Townfall when that comes out. The Silent Hill box is pretty cool, but I've loved love to see if maybe Konami will hit us up for some Silent Hill stuff. Oh yeah, I had another video idea for Silent Hill. I have to actually write the script for that. That was gonna be a pretty fun one. Good morning, Mars. Good to see you today. Hope you've been well. Exactly, Ecdycis. Exactly. How's everything? Doing better. I was feeling a little bit off earlier today, but doing a lot better, I should say. On road to recovery. But hey, I got a stream and that's good.
He has nothing without his empty words. But you, detective, are a man of action.
We'd be chillin'.
Find the remaining pieces to the puzzle and assemble it here. The truth is right behind this door.
Let's see. I hope you've been doing well, Mars.
I'm afraid I cannot do that.
They're kind of that, the dead of night. So a lot more, chill, I guess. People fell asleep.
You insinuated that we were the same person. I believe that
The night owl hour.
credit is due. You ruined the man's life with your constant insinuations. Words
Not too bad on your end? That's good to hear. Good to hear. Oh, you've been having some fun gaming afoot? Honestly, I think the main thing right now in terms of, like, eventfulness is really just GDQ stuff, I think. Like, I mentioned I wanted to plan out my big speedrun of Mugenics, but aside from that, like, April Fools is basically done. I don't have much more to do with that. We still have sub-goals, and then Mugenics. And I guess GDQ. Rest on the PvE? Yeah! We'll probably do a actual grinding session on Friday or Saturday. Oh, wait. I mean, done. Okay. I haven't properly grinded out Silent Hill 2 in a while, and I'm kind of surprised it actually worked out. Also, that might be kind of annoying. Let's see. Don't die. Alright, barely lived. Worked out. Yeah, I kind of think while the iron's hot, while I got the magic in me, maybe I see if I can get record. I don't know. Maybe I say give a better time. I feel remarkably good at that game, which is, odd, I suppose. Oh, there we go. Howdy, Bronx. Hope you're doing good. All right, let's see here. Nice. So I had to lock in on that one, the matching puzzle. I'm doing well. Yep, been getting there. Took a bit of time, but feeling better today. Wasn't feeling 100%, but definitely better than yesterday. Like 2 days ago, I was feeling solid, but I definitely bit off more than I can chew. And for the rest of this week, we're gonna kind of play it by ear. Like, as much as I'd like to say I am feeling better, I don't totally know. Last time I said that, I ended up being man's dead, which, that is bad. So, hopefully with all that, we'll probably be on the, you know, on the end of better and not worse. There you go. Man's dead. Well, I'm doing better now. The only real problem I have is I am a little hungry, but that's easy to fix. Probably look in the fridge, see what's left over after stream, or hey, maybe I'll have a snack until the stream. We'll see. Here's hoping. Yeah, the main thing is, like, we're definitely gonna be playing it a little bit more by ear. Like, aside from, like, I think the only real streams that are gonna be, like, the planned ones are... We're still gonna do Bayonetta, I don't know what day, but probably Friday? I think Friday, maybe? And then... We're still doing Dead Rising Marathon on Saturday. And tomorrow night is going to be sponsored. Because, you know, I sponsored the stream. Have to do that one within appropriate time. Then we'll probably do some other casual games that day, depending on how the day goes. It happens, Archie. It happens. Hopefully I'm not dead. And then next week I can worry a lot more about things, I guess. You know, having a normal week. How do you solve puzzles fast? Oh no, practice. That's really about it. Play a game, it gets a little bit better each time. There's not really a set answer outside of get good, you know? Hello, Sincere Pineapple. Welcome on in. I've seen her ass with the Ecdycis. What do you mean? Welcome on in. Hopefully you're feeling better. And, yeah. Hopefully surgery wasn't bad. That sounds rather stressful. Also, I guess those are the gifties you're talking about. Think of the 10 gifties.
Tell you how much I've come to hate you since I began to live.
Hold on a minute here. Give me one sec. But yeah, definitely wishing the best in terms of surgery. Hold on a minute here. Going to Not the Hollow, Wedgie, Detective Trap, Nox Last, Edie Face, the Rainbow Ghost, Kiwi Jar, Dustguard, Dim Brightman, and Seed Drive. Hopefully they enjoyed, and thank you. And yeah, I just wish them the best with all that. Oh, the Dark Core will be doing good today. We're simply doing some Sawcon. Starting to seem out of him though, by the way, Chad. I'm still thick recovery mode. I've been feeling it. The guy is still following me. What the fuck? Look at that. Alright. Wait, he's still there. Alright, there he is. He died. Beat. Hey. Alright, now we're on the big puzzle section. How's it, QBGR? Thank you for thanking. Hope your day has been nice. Stock on D's. Yeah, you got it. Gonna piss your Jigsaw? Well, Jigsaw is always pissed. It's the nature of his being. He's a pissed man. That reminds... I don't know why that reminded me, but... I think for winter, I should hit up Swordfish, and I should ask him if he wants to submit Haunting Ground to a GDQ. See if he'd be interested in that. Personally, I think it'd be a lot of fun to have a round 2. Let's see. Let's see here. Fun. I'm definitely down for round 2, I can tell you that much. I think it could be fun. And then if he wins, we'll have to go for the best 2 out of 3. That'd be kind of funny, right? Did I just get the same fucking puzzle twice in a row? I think I did. I totally did. I love that. Also, someone earlier was asking if the game is RNG. It is, but it's not. But it is. It's really weird how it works. Because the answers are always the same. But you can have different answers. Or different puzzles, I guess. So, like, I don't know how many there are, but there's, like, let's say 5 to 10 puzzles. And they always spawn differently. So, like, you will never have the exact same spawn usually. But the end answer will always be the same, more or less. Like on this next one, usually it's a pattern, I'll probably know it. It's just a matter on whether or not that pattern is going to be the same as any of the other patterns I've done in the game. And we'll see really quick right here. God damn, that was bad RNG. Okay. Like, with this one, I look at it, really quickly analyze, and hey, look, now I know because I looked at it for a second. So the answer should more or less be the same. Wait. Almost every time. Honestly, I think this is a bad RNG. I don't get this one as much. But, you know, got it. Wait a second here. Okay. Yep. I've seen Mouse PI for Hire. I don't know, it seems neat. Don't know if I'll play it, but it seems kind of cool. Seems like a fun time. How's it going, Mars Orange? Let's see. Wait a minute.
You ruined my life.
So that kind of more or less describes how it all goes, you know? Alright, this is easy. And then there's not really a right answer on how to do this. Like, the right answer is just solve it as quickly as you can. But with this game, there's not really a dedicated solve the puzzle. And a lot of it's kind of winging it, which is why it's a pretty fun run. Like, you can practice this, but not really well. Yeah, I've been feeling a lot better this week, Mars Orange, but, yesterday was kind of rough. Today is going better. Bad energy, by the way. That was regular asshole. Nice. I'm kind of hoping I can get back to the swing of things, because I like that routine. I like being able to have pattern and consistency in my life. It's also gonna be nice to get back into the swing of horror things. Like, we're doing Dead Rising Marathon on Saturday, which I'm pretty excited about. I haven't ran the Dead Rising games in quite a little bit, so. Structure, well, yeah, you know, it's what I do. Play horror games and weird games and such. Oh, wait, what the hell? There we go. Alright, that could have been worse, I guess. Oh, so I was going wall. Also, one of the funny things about this game is that every puzzle is pure RNG. Like I said, it is RNG, but it's also not. Like, you're gonna get the same seeds more or less every time. But one of my favorite things I've ever had in this run, it happened to me once. There's one time I've opened one of these puzzles, and it spawned in with the correct answer. It's rare. Very, very rare. But it can happen, and it's funny. You basically get a free gold if it happens. How's it going, Texan? Hope all is well. That being said, if you manage to get that, yeah, no, your run might be unbeatable. Which, yeah, that's pretty fun, right? Luckily, I don't think I have to worry about that too much.
You're throwing away your life.
Oh, here we go. Okay. Orange, lights are not working today. You get refund because they're straight up not working. I don't know what happened to the remote, but it broke. Hell, I couldn't even turn on the lights. I had to unplug the light and replug in the light. Like, for turning them off, I'm going to have to unplug it. Find out what the hell's happening with this remote. To the gym? Nice. Run's been alright. I got a PB in saddle too. Also, pill heart. Pill heart. Wait, no, heart gun. Heart gun. No, heart. Heart, tape, camera. Tape, camera, hammer. Tape, camera, hammer. Tape, hammer. Puzzle, what? Alright, we're good. Cool.
Jesus Christ.
Alright, we're good now. We're good. It's Persona 4. So funny enough that you joke about Persona. Alright, so I've been talking a lot about Mugenics, but one of the boons of Mugenics was I used a lot of extra days to try and play a game that I know was longer than usual. I kind of want to do a Shin Megami Tensei game. Those are pretty fun. Like, I like what little I played, and I know they're long. I'm kind of thinking that maybe a big RPG like that, we can kind of have the multiple parts on, like, Mondays or something, or, like, Tuesdays or some shit. Like, maybe SMT Tuesdays? I don't know. Or Thursdays, even. Ow. Ow. Stop that. Ow, stop that. Fuck off. Alright, there we go. SMP3? I don't know which one. We'll figure it out. But it's really any RPG, or even like Persona 3 Reload or something. I like Persona more the little I played. I definitely feel more like RPG genre friendly now than I used to be. And I think Mugenics has helped quite a lot in being able to explore some of these games. Or longer. So before Mugenics, I think the longest game we've ever played, funny enough, was Elden Ring. Can you believe that Mugenics is longer than Elden Ring?
My masked apprentice seeks to surpass me by sabotaging your game. He has the only key to escape my final gauntlet.
Yeah, it seems exciting.
To defend yourself.
Seems exciting, Gabbana.
What will you do to live, detective?
I liked what little I played of 3. I would like to play more of 3. And I feel like if we actually stuck with it, it could be a really cool game. I also know, okay, so the thing I'm hinting at, chat. I don't know when, but right now, the only games I'm really gung-ho about, right, are Townfall and Onimusha. Unless something else gets announced that I don't know about, right? Not saying there's no games I'm happy to play. Like, I play Pragmata. There's some indie games I want to check out. Hey, there's some cool games out there that aren't, you know, the immediates. But I would really like to go round 2 on the Every Game Ever Marathon. Especially with how long it's gotten. Like, hell, how many games are you at right now? I don't even fucking know anymore. I lost count. I have my list is updated, but like...
Let's find out.
Like 220 or something, maybe?
The library. Your final choice lies ahead.
Let's see. Yeah. But I think it would be a really cool round 2 to do. Especially with all the new entries. Like, god damn, that's gonna get... It's gonna be a long one, though. Part 2 of every game I've ever ran in a row. Still one of the coolest marathons I've ever done. In fact, I think it might be the longest speedrun marathon anyone's ever done solo. I definitely think it's like around maybe 220 something, or maybe 215 or something like that. I don't remember. I do not have the total count because I'm kind of dumb. I know originally I wanted to learn 30 games at the end of last year, but then I didn't do that. But I have learned a lot of games this year, which has been nice. Yeah, I would like to make a 2.0 spreadsheet, maybe. I think it'd be fun, right? Have a spreadsheet 2.0. Also, something weird. I want to make a bunch of tier lists. Been more open to the idea. It's like, I saw a lot of people doing it, and I kind of want to do a tier list of all the Mugenics songs and like bosses and stuff. Like, I don't know, I think it'd be kind of fun, but I don't think it'll do good. I think it'd be kind of fun. I kind of want to make another Dead Rising one, because apparently they're really good on viewership, and it seems like free content. Which, I mean, I guess that works, but stupid. That's what you do, right? When you want like, nice, easy content. Make tier list. Anyway, chat, really quick. Picking number 1 to 6. So we get. I'm thinking 6. I'm thinking 6 right now. Alright, let's see here. Ready? Feeling 6. Alright, let's see. Ready? On 4, you got a 7. 3. Alright, chat, let's see what happens. Three. It was 3. I'm not picking 3, but I always pick 3, so like, I had to change it up. You finally got it. It was a 3. Was a 3. All right, there we go. Pick 3, Mallory. All right, I gotta piss. We're gonna do another game. What are we doing? I don't know. I'll think about it. Something funky fresh. All right, let's try and tap the numbers. That is the number that Tap shoots himself with. The amount of bullets it takes, which is kind of morbid, but it's a fun little game when we beat the run there. Hold on, let me see. What are we doing next? What are we doing next? What could be a fun game? What's good here? Could be good. What could be good? What could be good? Happy Thursday, Corey. You know what? Let me think about it, chat. I'm gonna think about while I'm pissing, because I really gotta piss. I've been holding it since the fucking, you know, that room with the numbers. All right, I gotta pee. Since the AFK room, I've been holding it, so I'm gonna go piss. While I'm gone, I'm gonna play an ad. But first, chat, if you're new, follow the channel. It's appreciated. It's free. It is break time, so I'll be right back very quick. All right. All right. Piss time. So sub the channel Prime Gaming. Want to play an ad, and then we're back. We'll do some kind of horror game. I don't know. All right. Sub the channel Prime Gaming. Edge. Piss time. Hooray. I'm back. Welcome. How was the stream, Carsey? Hope you're doing good. Hold on. Thank you. I got a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Congratulations on the Requiem tech, by the way. I heard about that. I've seen it on Twitter. Wait a minute. Can't play that song. I'm gonna get demonetized. I actually will get demonetized for that song. What the fuck? We're fine. Well, it was good while it lasted. I'll have to fix the post. What tech? I believe Carsey found a way to make Hunk consistent on Insanity for no damage. Alright, now what are we doing for gaming?
I actually did it first try off the cuff tonight, so I'm 100% sure it works, at least on my computer, haha.
God damn, congratulations, man. Glad to hear it. Glad I've been hearing it. Wonder about speedrunners? I don't know, maybe. Well, there's your answer. Now what are you playing? Chat, I know what we're playing. I know exactly what we're playing. It's too good to pass up. I know what we're doing. I know exactly what we're doing. Ready? Time for the best speedrun ever made. Done, Survivor? Well, not today. We'll do that another day. I'm down. Let's do it. Siren? Close. Jackass. This little bad boy right here. I wasn't kidding. It became a routine game. I don't know how the fuck it happened. I wanted to play some of the hits, but I've also wanted to, bring back some of the new ones. How's Siren connect to Jackass? Because you're gonna need a siren. That's just the ambulance, the sound of a fucking siren when you have to go to the hospital after you die. In the world of Jackass. Wait, is this the Jackass memory card? I don't even know. Yeah. Oh, come on in as well, Carsey Raiders. The other one is, I believe. Trust Nally wants to see Jackass 5. I think she's sleeping. I'll let her know when she wakes up. Wind out the fucking Jackass game. Alright, ready? Why no data? What do you mean? You mean for this one? I have a custom save for Jackass that doesn't have the autosave. There we go, chat. It's the Jackass speedrun. Yep. Full speedrun hack. Well, it's not really a hack. Just make sure that the game doesn't have, you know, like, no autosaves. I don't have to tinker with the settings every time. Stuff like that. What a game, huh? What a game. Oh, Jackass. Of all the games that stuck, I can't believe it's fucking this one. Out of all the games, that could be the one. People really like the Jackass for the PS2. I can't believe it, Chip. I can't believe it myself. I can hardly believe it myself. Alright, ready? Alright, hold on. Let me get the proper intro. Hold on. I need to actually find the song. I need my song first. Alright, there we go. Should be good. Making sure I'm all good here. Alrighty. Chats. I'm Ecdycis. Welcome to Jackass 100% Speedrun. Alright. And it makes sense every time, right? It makes sense. Just have a voiceover from Johnny Knoxville. Yes, actually, it does. That's that, though. That is mic'd. I know what world the record is. Right now for this category, it's a 126.18. The reason why is because I'm the only person to have ran this category so far. Why? Who the fuck wants to speedrun the Jackass video game? How many Jackass speedrunners do you think are out there wanting to grind this game often? Did I actually miss the mattress? That's fucking hilarious. And I missed the water. Dude, how the fuck did I miss both? Wait, hold on. Fuck, I fucked up. Well, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. Make it work. There we go.
God damn it.
Now in the water. Nice. Alright, stunt, badass. Ragdoll physics? Yeah. Hey, it's a cool run. It's a cool run. Actually, tell me I don't need to roll the records. I never submitted it, but I have rolled the record. Because most people run any percent, which is just beating the game, but like I wanted to do the actual like, hey, this is the real like, you know, everything. There's a lot of beating the game is repeating mini games and injuring yourself.
Bring it on, Hobnob.
All right, let's go.
That's why it's dumb enough that you have to do the mini game. Do I remember to break? I do. All right, not that one. That's fine. Well, it's 100% you have to actually win the mini games, which is surprisingly kind of tough. All right, that's better. And then he died. He's gone forever, chat. He died. Hi, Rama. Hope you're doing good today. Oh, that's close. That was way too close.
All right, let's go.
That was Kim and Arrow. Hope you're doing good.
Bring it on, Hobnob.
He died 3 times. When did we do this? During April Fool's Week.
Bring it on, Hobnob.
Come on, give me a little tickle.
Okay, one more time. So bad. Dude, I'm getting really lucky, by the way. He's not normally this bad at the game. He's actually pretty good. All right, badass. We did it. All right, cool. is actually pretty good. But yeah, it's kind of weird how good of a run this ended up being. I fell asleep. Hey, I've been kicking ass. Pause. What could I say? We just passed the rooftop cart stop. We're locking in. Kind of genius. Honestly, it kind of is. Jackass game is actually pretty tight, chat. Believe it or not, it's actually kind of tight. This is where real speedrunners are at. Real speedrunners know that it's all about the Jackass video game, the PS2. This is the next major speedrun competition they're gonna have for the Jackass video game on the PS2. It'll be the next big thing. Steve runners? Yeah, all the Steve-O runners out there. I'm not submitting it to this GDQ, but I'll probably try doing it for HGDQ, because I think I'll have enough time for that. Admittedly, I learned this game with like a week left before the event actually happened, so I didn't really want to worry too much. Also, nice. Okay. Hold on. One sec. Alright, good. Alright, I need grinding. Nice. And then we're gonna bail right here. Alright, cool. Let's do a better game for Silly. No, I think this game is awful. I think this game fits awful better than Silly, personally. I'll let the Steve Tuber? Exactly. Alright, chat, hold on. Ready? Alright, tell me your favorite part of the run. Josh says, yeah, it's the Steve-O VTuber. Best part of the game, easily. Alright, chat, ready for your favorite part of the run? Thank you, Nikki Burst. Hope you're doing good.
Party boy. I'm Party Boy, and I feel like partying right now.
There we go. God, it's so awkward having, like... Not having music with this would be funnier, but, like, I don't know. Chat like that, yeah.
He's got a bit of hungry bum syndrome.
By the way, I don't mind me, I just have to lock in, because playing a rhythm game while a different song is playing is remarkably difficult.
Come on, party with me.
Put your clothes back on. Your nuggets are hanging out.
Come on, what, you don't feel like partying?
There we go, hold on. That's close, actually. I almost fucked up.
You really like watching this stuff? I guess I don't blame you. Where wants you go?
Put that away. It's disgusting.
You like this song? Kinda makes you feel like partying, huh?
What the hell do you think you're doing?
There we go. Nice. All right, enough of the ay-ay-yahs. We've had enough ay-ay-yah chats. Back to business. Okay. Everyone loves Party Boy. This is a game he'll sold for real money. It is, man. It is. How many runs of this? I'm the only person who's ever ran this. Because most people do, any percent. What actually plays, the Party Boy song from Jackass, which is a, it's an actual song. It's not bad. But it will DMCA the video, so unfortunately I have to play meme music. Let's see. Let's chat back to the Steve-O VTuber, the best part of the run. See. Hold on. I thought I had that guy. I guess I didn't.
Please don't watch it.
Alright, so you got right there. That's good. Alright, I have 2 flags left. One's probably on the back, and then one's right here. Oh, wait, ape. I need 3 dudes to hit 2. Hey, him while he's on the ground. Oh, no, he vanished. Dude, where's that last one? Hitting song? It kind of is, isn't it? Dude, where the hell is this flag? Am I stupid? There it is. I found it. Okay, I was like the first one, too. That's fine. Was that not enough, actually? Hold on. I thought that'd be enough. It's not. I'm gonna know I can still go airborne like that and have it work, but like, damn it. God damn, dude, really? Losing a bit of time on this one. I like bail out in this pyramid. Nope. Well, that was a good test. I'm messing up a little bit, but that's okay. Yeah, all right, we're good. There we go. Got it. Much better. As the water, I think I just landed weird, honestly. We're good now, though. We're good. All right. Don't you love the music for this game? Oh, this is the actual music. I'm using the Sega Bass Fishing soundtrack. I was thinking of the 50 Bitties Tower Line. I think it works for this game, so. We tried some other ones, but it just works the best with Sega. It's chill, relaxing. It's a good time. Alright, I really hope I remember how to do this. Alright, nice. I think it's like right there. Alright, not perfect, but definitely what I wanted. Nice. Alright, chat, one more and I got it. Can I make that? Come on, come on, come on, maybe? I think I just barely didn't go far enough. That's stupid. I wasn't dib. And yeah, it's pretty funny. Right, come on, game. That might work. I think I got it. Alright, nice. I'm doing better. Took some time to get there, but definitely doing a lot better. I'm feeling better today. I'm also not hungry and tired any. Oh, well, I lost time there. I'm not hungry anymore because I had a sandwich, and yeah, I've been getting better by the day, and hopefully we'll be doing a lot better. Would I launch myself like that if I could? No, I would die. I love Jackass. Alright, I'm losing some time because of this, but that's fine. It's alright. Go. Am I sick? Yeah, I've been coming off of sickness. Been trying to get back into a routine, but again there. Watching any good movies lately? No. I don't really remember the last movie I watched. I do actually. The last movie I watched was some movie that had Batista and Jason Momoa in it. It was alright.
Elephant poo dive.
But I haven't really been watching movies deliberately in a good bit. Okay, hold on. Okay. Come on. Nice. Good movie. Wasn't bad. A wine thing. Yeah, it was. I liked it. I had fun with it. It was a good time. The Taxi movie. I don't even remember what it was. They're like brothers, but like they don't live near each other because they had a bad relationship or something. But then they, you know, become friends. Watch Project Hail Mary. A lot of you are saying it was good. But yeah, I haven't really been watching it much. The Wrecking Crew. I think that was it. For what it's worth, I liked the movie. It was fun. Like, I wouldn't call it good, but I'd definitely call it, like, fun. Like, not cinema, but solid time.
Let's go.
I have no real complaints.
Come on, let's do this.
I'm glad I didn't jump off the cliff. Hold on. Alright, hold on. Let me build some speed. I think the StewTuber. Hey, well, you know, people say they don't know how to feel about Jackass the game, but everyone loves the Jackass VTuber. Count as me. Wait, they actually knocked me off. And then Steve-O has died. Alright, I didn't get the money amount, that's fine.
Who wants a piece of me? All right, ladies, here we go. Who wants a piece of me, huh?
Dude, this fucking menace keeps knocking me off.
You can't.
In the movie StewTuber? Oh, gotcha. I thought you were talking about the Steve-O VTuber, or nicknaming it the StewTuber.
Come on, give me a little tickle.
Dude, I think that guy has done more work than I have. Whoever this is has done more than I have this round. Jackass VTuber? Hey, it's the most important part of the game. How's when you're a thug? We've been doing good.
Let's get it on.
Hold on.
Let's see what you got.
Yeah, I don't even remember what the fuck you were playing the other day. Hold on. Dude, this guy is beating my ass right now. You're chilling? Nice. God, I think he just won. He just won. Rogue War? Yeah, that. No, I have not. Is Pontius all the work? Well, I kind of need him to not do all the work. I need to do all the work. I'm actually losing a bit of time right now because I'm getting wrecked by Chris Pontius. Now, the problem is, too, like, I have not even made a dent in this minigame yet. Like, I'm actually losing a lot of time right now. Is that Jackass even got a game? Well, yeah, it's one of the best video games ever made.
Come on, let's do this.
Before this, I don't even think there were really games. Dude, did he... Dude, fucking Pontius. Alright, hold on, I just beat Pontius, okay. Let's see what's that. A little bit more. Through a monkey ball. That happens later. This is more like that minigame in Mario Party where, like, you have to bump into the other dudes.
Let's get it on.
There was a basic Jackass Flash game. What if I told you that there are 2 Jackass games, and one of them is on the Nintendo DS? Oh my god, dude, I need these guys to cooperate. This is not going well. Oh, no. Maybe? Hold on, knock him off. Hell yeah, there we go. Maybe? Alright, we're not losing that much time, but just lock in.
Come on, let's do this.
Alright, ready? 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 Now we're in easy street. Good. I think that's it. I think that's perfect. I think I get hit by the cars too. Really? I didn't? Alright, that's fine. Okay, that should be good, right? Alright, I just got hit by 2 cars. That should be enough. Torn scrotum. Imagine tearing your scrotum to a car, by the way. Ow. Ow. I get so hard. Get hit so hard by a car. You tear open your scrotum. Technically 3. Sorry, there are 3 Jackass games. This game probably controls the IRL Steve-O. Yep.
Who tug?
That's how it goes, chat. Alright, let's see. Ah, fuck, that's kind of bad. Hold on. A little bit of time loss. It's alright. A little bit of time loss.
Okay, let's do it.
Alright, better. That's fine. Yeah, it's nice to be back in business, Hero. Nice to be back to business. I was saying earlier, too, I'm very happy that we finally beat Mugenics. That ending went hard. I won't spoil it, but it's pretty wild. It was worth the 97 hours. And yeah, I am feeling a little bit better. Like, today was kind of rocky. At the beginning of the stream, I was feeling like a little loopy, but now I'm feeling better. And hopefully every day this week's gonna be a little bit better each time. Actually, right here, I think. Dude, fucking look at that. That was perfect. I hope that hits. Yeah, we're good. Is there a post game as well? There's some stuff you can do for like 100%, but like we got the game ending. I did see the PETA thing. I thought that was really funny. Be fun. Alright, time for the first try, by the way. As long as I don't fuck this up. I think that's good. Hopefully that's good. Alright, we're good. We did it. We're good. We're good. We're good. There we go. Alright, we'll see. We'll see. It won't be gone forever. I would like to, do the DLC when it comes out. But I had a lot of fun in Mugenics. Alright, chat. It's time for the snow job. Get it? It sounds like something else. Anyway, who wants to see Steve-O play Katamari Damacy? Any big Katamari fans out there? Because that's what this is. Yeah, I'm not even kidding. That's the funniest part. Hi, this is Steve-O, and welcome to Sucking Up the World in a Ball. Let's see. We hand win. We do we hand later in the run. Don't you worry, we hand will come up. I missed that guy, it's fine. Speed, perfect. I need 2 borders, I gotta remember that. I got some good girth right now, but I need more size. Break the cabins. Oh, my girth. They took my girth. Dude, fucking perfect, by the way. All right, chat, hold on. I almost got it. They have all the ball-centric games in this. So, one of the funny things about the Jackass games is they do stunts that they obviously can't do in real life. Because some of them will outright kill them. Like, my favorite one is, alright, let's say rooftop cart stop. How do you play? You run off the roof of a building. I have another one where they knock each other off with balls on top of the roof of a building. Like, for obvious reasons, they can't do that one in real life. Like, some of them are straight up skits from the, you know, the show and I think the movies. But, like, some of them are outright like, okay, they're dead now. There's one later that's gonna be, like, bumper carts on a rooftop, and you can fall off the roof and die. There's also one with a pogo stick on a roof. I love them on rooftops. Because, yeah, no, you're just gonna die otherwise. The alternative is death. I do have to be a little bit careful, because this one does get a little bit rough, but I think we got it here. Nice. Hold on. Hold. Hold. I have to do this no damage. I have to pull a carcinogen SDA, chat. No save, no damage. Ready? Boom. There it is. Nice. That's a fat fucking gold. See, that's how you give a proper snow job right there. No damage. Bam is your neighbor. Nice, Blizma. Nice. But yeah, it's kind of funny how this worked out, because not every game like stands the test of time and all that. Especially for April Fools, we don't make them a lot of them mainstays. But this game's kind of on par with the Bouncer, I feel like, which is really stupid. Out of all the games I thought would last, I didn't think it would be the fucking Jackass game. I kind of thought Def Jam would be the one this day. I think so. We can still do Def Jam. I did learn how to run the game. The only problem, though, is that the loads are kind of long, so, I mean, if chat wants a game with long loads, we could do it.
Ah, you better kiss me where you hit me. Dude, I thought we were bros.
B-Man's so fucking fast.
Dude, I thought we were bros.
Oh, I'm not gonna play Whack-A-Wee-Man at TwitchCon. I don't want to Whack-A-Wee-Man. Test a $20 bullet vest. That's pretty funny. I don't know. I feel like I'd rather get shot while wearing a bulletproof vest than jump off of a you know, a skyscraper. Is there a big Jackass speedrunning community? No. But, you know, if you build it, they will come. That's how it goes, Chad. You build it, and they will come. Oh my god. Right, hold on. Stole a few bones off. That's fine. I hope this will be alright. Otherwise, I might need to redo this. Let's see. Could be good. One more bone. Alright, better. Okay, that's fine. Now I need to find some dogs. And... Alright, perfect. That's fine. I mean, so people have ran this game from what I could tell, Coleslaw, but a lot of people did any percent, which I don't think is as interesting. Like, it's not bad, but I think 100% is a lot cooler because, you know, you do every minigame. And you do every goal in every minigame, so you don't just spam taking damage. You have to win the minigames.
Extreme juggling.
But some of these minigames are kind of hard, what can I say? There we go. By the way, that was fast. We got this really early. That was good. As long as I don't drop it. Nice. Yeah. For what it's worth, though, Cole, so a lot of the games that I run don't really have large communities. I feel like more of what I do is I inspire others to run games. Then, hey, maybe we get, you know, more runners after that. You don't know Jack? I don't know what that is. I had no idea this game existed. You know what's funny? I wasn't even originally planning on playing this game. I just thought it would be funny. And then it lasted more than any of the other games, because 50 Cent Bulletproof broke. The Kiss game kind of sucked. And then Def Jam was fun, but, like, you know, I can't really speedrun it because the loads are too long. I'm not saying we can't speedrun it, but, like, you get the point I'm making. Oh, I almost had him. That's fine. Let's see. I think we'll just go for this right now. I still is roided up. That's the Steve-O VTuber. That lets you know the emotions to feel while dragging this man through the street. Alright, perfect. Hold on, get the bike, get the bike. Nice. Hold on, hold on. Whoa, okay, a little close, a little too close for comfort there. That's not the end of the world, not good, not bad. Whoa, what the fuck? I got robbed. I got robbed. Oh, wait, I got the car though. Okay, you know, I got the car. Not the end of the world. We'll make it work. I think I first tried this last time. Hold on. Alright, there's the bicyclist. As the last time I was locked in or something. I'm losing time, but like, alright. Alright, that was close. Perfect. Up, yeah, no, let's do that. Hey, with the $5, or the $4.99, Blizma. Super chat. What's one game I would like to have a larger community? That's a good question. I don't know. Let's see. A larger speedrun community for games I've done recently. Wicked Seed. Wicked Seed. I think that game deserves more. In fact, we should do it more. Oh, Dreamball may be doing good. Jackass is our generation's magnum opus. It really is. It really is. Howdy.
Who wants a piece of me? Okay, let's do it.
All right, ready? Okay, that was way too close. This is a Crash Bash minigame of good. The whole game can be described as Crash Bash, but good. I have a notable Crash Bash. Wait, where the hell's the... There he is. There's like one guy left. That's fine.
Come on, let's do this. I'm surrounded by morons.
Alright, good.
Let's get it on. Okay, girls, this is it.
Nice. Take those. Yeah, I'll go Wicked Seed. Wicked Seed. This game's also weird. Like I said, it's shockingly okay. Neat enough speedrun too. I know some people said they wanted to do this one. Oh, I didn't stream Crash Bash. I played it as a kid. And I watched a good amount of it on Twitch. I know, needless to say, I've done the 200% when I was a kid. And I know a good amount about it, but I've never actually streamed it. I don't know if I want to stream Crash Bash either. It's like a pain in the ass. Let it be known, chat. They're murdering Wee Man. Alright, there we go. Wee Man is dead. That's for the best. Yeah. It's kind of like Warrior USA. It kind of is. So the odd thing about that was like, I feel like the mini games are varied enough and the story mode, like, that's it. They're just varied enough. Like, it's stupid, but it's just enough variety to have fun. You're not playing tennis 20 times in a row. Like, are there repeats? Yes, but they're usually unique enough that they're not, like, the exact same. Like, are we doing another ball mini game? Yeah, but this one's very, like, you know, it's different enough to be unique. You're going down a hill with a ball instead of, like, you know... What's the word? Oh, I missed the sun. There we do. I got that one at least. Alright, that's fun. Hold on. 1, 2. Good. Alright, big speed, big speed. Come on, stay on there. Alright, that should be good. That should be good. Oh, wait, okay, we got it. That's good, that's good. Selling the games in this part. Wait, you mean what? When Steve-O jumps off the cliff and dies? They just fucking kill him? Those are some pretty good parts for what it's worth. Yes. Well, that's fine, I suppose. Can't fault that logic. Alright. Chad, you think I'm gonna get it first try? Hold on, that's gonna make it to the big arch. I might be able to land it. Hold on. Damn it, I know. That's fine, I get it. Let's try it again. Ready? 1, 2. I'm just gonna play it safe. Alright, nice. That was pretty solid. Could've been worse. Not bad. Alright, chat, ready? Time for Wii Hand. This game somebody I would have bought day 1? No, I was 13. Actually, maybe I would have. I was like 13 when this game came out. But I didn't have any money.
Wii Hand.
Alright, time for Wii Hand. Ready? What fitting music?
Wee man, what are you trying to do? Take off my fingers? Jerk. Whoa, dude, what are you trying to do, wee bro, dude? Come on, man. These are my fingers, brah. Still got fingers, wee man. Fingers, dude. Got him, brah.
Nice! Dude, that's a fat fucking goal, too. Was there a PS3 game called Pay and It's all like the Jackass game? That sounds pretty funny. I missed the fingers. Well, we're not supposed to hit his hand. I actually locked in. And that's why we golded by 54 seconds. Because we did good. Sorry, I did good. Sorry for party rocking, chat. Steve-O sounds like Otto from The Simpsons. The funny thing is, it actually is straight up Steve-O. They got all the Jackass guys to do the voices. Surprised I actually locked in, though. Nice.
You
Who wants some surrounded by pansies?
Let's get it on.
Let's see. This is gonna be done at TwitchCon EU. How would this game be specifically TwitchCon EU? Buildings are closer together. I mean, they probably did, like, this is probably based on buildings in the US of A, if I had to guess. Dude, what a save. Wait. I have no idea what's happening. Did I just jump off Pontius's head and then another guy's head?
Who wants some? All right, ladies.
No, so this isn't music for this game, but it is funny because this music's for, Aaron's head, gotcha. It's for a Sega bass fishing game.
Who wants a little of this, mister?
Come on, let's do this.
Do a bouncy heads, Chad. Also, that's a pretty good area. Hold on, let's see what it is. Sega Bass Speedruns win. I don't know, probably not. We played a little bit of it, but it got pretty repetitive at a point. And then, I mean, I think Gala's done one of it before, as Raiko has. Oh my god! Never mind, I fucking dropped. Why did I have no speed?
Who wants some of this? Smoker. Well, my.
That's fine.
Me, Sally.
My bad. Yeah, Sega Bass Fishing, one of the greats of all time. There. That's all I had to do. I was giving you Fall Guys vibes. The OG Fall Guys. The Jackass of the game. Alright, chat. Time for the worst split in the game, the Gulf War. Dude, am I actually gonna get a Jackass split? Or PB? Because like getting this down to like a 110 would be kind of awesome. You fought with the fish, or the fights where you're fishing for. That sounds pretty cool. All right, let's do it. Ready? I hate this minigame so much. Alright, who's winning right now? Green. Now blue is winning, okay. Alright, now it's orange and... Wait, I'm orange. It's pink.
Let's see what you got.
Dude, how the fuck did blue get everything? Luckily we have time. This is more or less an auto-scroller as long as I win. If I lose, then I start losing time. It can only go bad, Chad. That's the answer here. Out of the way, dickhead. Dude, get the fuck out of the way. Oh my god, they side ram me, but we can't for the life of me get blue. Are you kidding? Wait, maybe? Maybe? Of course not. It's fun. Hold on. Well, that's one of those games that's quite unfortunate because the only thing that matters is the last 30 seconds. Such a stupid fucking game, dude. Oh, blue ain't doing too hot this time. Now it's pink. Oh, I do need to be disabled. They haven't got me yet.
Who wants a piece, huh?
I didn't realize I could hide up here. I guess good to know for the future, huh? Yeah.
You can't handle me.
Never knew this strat. Neither did I. I didn't realize I can come up here. I just saw it. I was like, wait, I know that spot. Alright, one more. Just gotta bail out properly. Close, come on. Into him. Land on him.
Come on, let's do this.
I missed my Steve-O missile.
You can't handle me.
Oh, come on.
You can't handle.
Nope. Dude, he keeps veering out of the way like a dickhead.
Who wants a piece of me?
But it's safer. What if I wait?
You can't.
I'm really? He went over me. God damn it.
Who wants a piece?
There, we did it. He said to graze his body with that. Anyway, chat, I need... Up next is Egg Gulp. Warning if you don't like the sound of a man vomiting. Egg Gulp sucks. I'm gonna play an ad during Egg Gulp. You want avoidance of the channel Prime Gaming. Ready? Alright, Edge. Egg Gulp is not good. It is a bad minigame.
Egg gulp.
Fucking Egg Gulp, dude. Okay, hold on. What a minigame, huh? Oh, Egg Gulp, what a minigame, Chad. Oh, chewing increased vomit potential. That's, I don't know. Preferably, I would like to never do Egg Gulp in my life. That sounds vile. It's a horrible minigame. Terrible minigame. Crash Bash is fun. That's alright. Should play this on Easter. Well, Easter was my mom's birthday, so... No. I got that question down. I mean, the answer to everything is the same. Probably because it's funny. That's the actual answer. Oh, Egg Gulp. What a minigame.
All right, ladies, here we go. Show me what you got. All right, let's go.
Come on, let's do this.
Are you fucking... Oh.
Alright, I punched one of them, but let's see if we can make it down safely.
What the hell?
Right, I think I got punched, by the way. I think I did get punched, so I'm gonna try playing it safer. Hold on. Missed that one, that's alright. Hold on.
Don't see that every day, do you?
I think I might bail out on this one. Odd song choice at this level. It's just music from Sega Bass Fishing. I thought it'd be funny. Alright, I'm not gonna win this one, so let's get the trash cans, and then let's get the bailout one, I think. Do I have enough for this? Maybe not. No, I will not. Oh my god, that sucks. Alright, cool. Alright.
It's rock time! Alright, let's go!
No, so I can't play the music in-game because it's a lot of licensed songs. Which, as you can imagine, tend to be a bit of a problem. I can't really play music that was on the MTV because then I don't get ad revenue. So instead, I decided it'd be better to play music from a Sega Bass Fishing game. Why? Honestly, it's funnier. That's why. Also, am I losing time here? I might lose a bit of time. I'm definitely losing time. I might be able to make it. Maybe that one.
Call me Sally.
I'm definitely fucking up a little bit here. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Wait, maybe. I got punched? Really? Huh, I didn't think about that. That's fine. Let's do it again.
You can't handle me.
All right, ladies, here we go. Come on, let's go.
Who the fuck punched me?
Let's get it on.
Is it Pontius? Maybe.
Come on, you little sissy. Well, you. Call me Sally.
That should be fine, I think. Hey, Johnny Knoxville's getting awfully close, Chad. I'm not a big fan of that. Also, I need to win the race. That's another problem. It's actually kind of bad that a lot of the guys are right next to each other. I kind of need them to not. Don't tell me he actually landed that punch. There's no way in hell that hands connecting counted. Come on, no way in hell. No way in hell. Alright, I really hope it didn't counter, else we're gonna lose a lot of time. Okay, it didn't count. That's good. That's good. It didn't count. Okay. Oh. Good cracks. Hmm. Yeah, so far so good, chat. Alright, so let's see now. Poor Wee Man. Why must they torture Wee Man?
Oh man, I feel like a tadpole in a lake of food.
There's probably a reason for it. What's the reason? Not a good one, but they did it anyway.
Not only did that hurt, that kind of stunk.
A real shit show. Yep. Actually, I'm kind of getting bodied right now.
Oh man, that stunk.
I gotta be careful. I actually have to win this. I can't lose this one. Can't let Wee Man die to feces. Come on. Also, I do not like Feel the Heat playing while Wee Man's getting pelted with the shit. Ew. I do not like the song Feel the Heat in this context, chat. I'm not a big fan of the song Feel the Heat, but not right there. Oh, poor Wee Man. Alright, grenade golf's kind of hard, but I think we lock in will be fun. I don't know why it's so sniffly. I guess morning is here. What if it was cold? I don't want to know what temperature it is. The less I know, the better in this case. Alright, that was pretty good. Right there, I think. Nice. I'll play it safe, too. I'll play it safe. Goodbye, Steve-O. Goodbye. And then Steve-O is dead. Just launch him out of the cannon, basically. What a guy. Did I beat that game? We did! We actually did the speed run, but honestly, the speed run's just beating the game. Like, does it count? Yes, but like, it's just beating the game. I think I had a lot of time to save on Roof Race. So technically, yeah, we did it, but bit of a goofy run. You know, in a new every game ever, what am I dreading? Duke Nukem. There you go. Toki Toe would be a bit of a dread. Not gonna lie, I like that game, but holy fuck. Umbrella Corp? Oh no, I have to go back and play Umbrella Corp. Ew.
Bring it on, baby.
That'd be kind of bad, Chad.
Come on. In the pansy division.
I'm surrounded by pansies.
Let's see. No, hold on. I thought I whiffed that entirely. It's really weird too, because I feel like I never lose this mini game in terms of the race. And like, I think all of their like AIs are just like jumping off the cliff, basically. So it's never really a problem. Like, it would be a problem if they weren't all driving off the cliff, but considering that, I think we're more than fine. Alright, let's do it.
Come on, you little sissy. Oh.
Let's see. Actually, that's kind of a lot better when I think about it. Yeah, I'm not sure why. The game's pretty fun to play, and it's kind of the standoff from April Fools, I guess. Or the standout, I should say, not the standoff. I'm as shocked as you are. Alright, we did it good. Players to watch, just sort of worked out, I guess, you know? Why? I don't know why. Sometimes it just works. Yeah, the Sega Bass fishing music's been going pretty hard, so I've been enjoying it a lot. Let's see.
Hold still, butt monkey.
Pretty good. What can I say?
Dude, just try to hold still.
I also thought it'd be kind of nice to combine a little bit of new and old today.
Dude, I haven't like drank a single thing like all
go. Nice. That wasn't bad. I think the song's in a loop, by the way. Yeah, like all the game over sounds basically right now. Deviations? Oh yeah, no, they don't. I don't think they really care about poor wee man. I think they're just kind of brutalizing him. Poor wee man. All right, I've done a lot better at this one, so we should have this. This is one of the hardest splits in the game, by the way. Hopefully we can land it. Oh, listen to all the Sega bass fishing sounds. Goddamn, there's so many. Oh, I'm dead. This isn't right. That's fine. We can still make it. We can continue it. I'm losing time, but we'll make it work. That was Sewer Gator? It was. And Gator just ruined the run for me. God, I love that this... It played like a little bad version of it. Alright, let's see. Ready? Let's try again. I wasn't kidding when I said it, chat. One of the hardest splits in the game right here. One of two hard ones. This is one of them. Alright, there we go. Honestly, not bad. Second try, I'm getting better. Getting a lot better at it. Not just important. And now we're gonna do a real split. Ready? My favorite minigame, shooting Johnny Knoxville with a gun. Shoot Johnny. What a game. Wow, I can't believe it. What a split. Oh, Bridge Racer was really bad. Remember that. I missed. That's fine. Our hero. Yep. Hold on, I keep missing. It's fine. There. You just shoot him 14 times. He was doing twerking before it was cool. I don't know, I feel like that was about the time twerking was actually happening, right? Like, unironically, I think this was the era of twerking. It was 2007, which... That's happening around then, yeah? I think so. I could be wrong. But I think it was. Could be mistaken. Anything or ages. Right, that was definitely popular in the mid-2000s.
Let's go! I'm surrounded by morons.
Come on, you motherfuckers! Come on.
I don't exactly know the history of twerking, chat. Steve-O is dead. On the terms existed. Also, I mean, there's different popularities and dances, I suppose. But also, I don't think the dance was really popular before the mid-2000s. I mean, did it exist? Sure, why not? I don't know if it was in the modern culture, at least. I'm not a historian, I don't know what to tell you. Let's see... Come on.
Come on, let's do this.
Nice. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Nice. The double. Now, oh my god. Fat fucking gold. Chat, you ready? Huge gold. This is perfect. Okay, that's less great. Why do I keep wiping out? It's Fridge Racer. I was gonna tell, but I hope you're doing good. Either way, big time save.
Let's go.
Yeah, I've been trying to, like, you know, I wanted to have, like, a lot of the classics in a marathon day, but also, I thought it'd be pretty fun to also have some of the new stuff, too. Like, what, we did, like, RE7, Sonal 2, we did Saw, Clock Tower 3. Like, hey, you know what, why not whip out the Jackass, right? It'd be kind of fun. Nice. Alright, not a gold, but big. Big time save. That is a scary game. Hey, I'm just saying right now. If Jackass doesn't scare you, have you seen Rooftop Kart Stop? I think that would scare anyone. I wouldn't want to do it IRL. I don't know about you. I know I wouldn't. That's scary as you're one of the innocent onlookers. Honestly, doing these is probably horrifying. One of the mini games is jump off a building with a shopping cart.
All right, let's go.
Let's go. Come on, you little sissy.
Bring it on, dog.
I would not call that good, chat. Let's see. Also, do not worry too much about the time loss right here. This is intended. I assure. Also, hold on, I missed this. I assure you, chat. One of the challenges you're required to do is kind of goofy. But basically, you have to win while coming from last place. So, you can't go beyond the last, like, third place. Ready? Wait, dickhead.
Come on, let's do this. Alright, an idiot. Jack off.
Nice, look at that. See? Perfect.
Show me what you got. I'm surrounded by idiots.
Come on, let's
Now I need to do one more, I'll be nice and quick. Okay, there, we did it. Nice gold. Very nice gold. Alright, this split's kind of hard, but I think we got this. Short fighter. Right at the home stretch. We have 4 minigames left.
Short fighter.
Sorry, I gotta lock in a little bit because this one's not the most generous. The timing's really awkward and I don't know why. Alright, one more. Hold on. Nice! Okay, we take that. Alright, two more, chat. Well, three more. Three more minigames. 3 more minigames. And then the final boss is coming up. It's so close. I think I get like a 115, honestly. I think we get like a 115. I said the lock in. We're close. Very, very close. How's it, Johnny Cobra? We've been good. Hello. Alright, ready? That's better. Nice. John Scooting, the children for 58 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Now, it really is extreme pot unicycling. So far, so good, actually. I'm kind of surprised we landed that, but so far, so good. As long as they don't, like, choke, we'll be fine. I think we should be nice and fine. Oh, we've been doing good. Come on, here we go. Cheers, cheers. Ready? Jump that. There we go. Okay, got it. Hold on. 1 second. Okay. A little bit more, a little bit more. I need your thoughts. Same with the children for 23 months. Enjoy your emotes and stares, and thank you. Hope your day's been nice. All as well. Johnny Carter, thank you for the... Nice. Okay. We got it, we got it. Thank you for the crying game for 14 months. Enjoy your emotes and stares, and thank you. Alright, a little bit more. We almost got it. Alright, that was a little bit tense. It was close. Very, very close there. Hold on.
Get down from there now.
Alright, good. Boom! Look at that. Perfect. And the follow, by the way. 2 more splits. Next one's easy peasy. How's my apocalypse? Alright, rock, paper, nuts. The best for the game. I'm feeling better. Still a little bit sick, but we're getting there. As I cave it, so we're doing good. Cave TT. The run's going really good, actually. I'm surprised. It's going well. Welcome on in from the YouTube side.
1, 2, 3.
Rock. Boom. We're on the final boss. All the games to be done. Hold on.
1, 2, 3.
We've done RE7, Silent 2, Clock Tower 3, Saw, and now Jackass. And I'll have maybe 1 or 2 games. I'll probably do Survivor after this.
Kicking him in the nuts, not putting your foot in his 1, 2, 3.
How's it, Michael? Hope you're doing good today. Poor Steve-O. Just suffering from Johnny Knoxville.
1, 2, 3.
There you go. I'm putting it on YouTube. Yeah, I'll probably upload my old Jackass PD and Sonal too. I'm actually surprised. Also, I multi-stream to YouTube, so all the VODs are safe. Can't stay late. Yeah. No worries. Hope you're having a good day. I'm just glad I'm streaming today, and we'll probably be streaming the rest of the week. I'm very stiffly right now, but should be good. Ah. Alright, final boss time, chat. Love YouTube. Hey, well, thank you. Final boss, a trash can. Let's do this. Alright, this is what you practice for, chat. How's your non-stop disco? You've been doing well. Hold on. Remember, we have to make it through without taking any damage. That's the dilemma. Let's see. Nice. Go, go. Whoa! Alright, we're in there. Fuck! It's fine. That's fine. Keep. Alright, hold on, hold on. And music? Sega Bass Fishing. I don't know the exact track, but Sega Bass Fishing. 15. It was gonna be a 115 anyway, like, because I still have to beat the game again, but... Well, that's why 126 is the PB. This is hard. I've never had it first try. So... This is why I probably don't want to submit to GDQ, if I'm being honest. This fucking minigame. I'm gonna go for it. Nice. Okay, good, good, good. Make that, good. Can I make this? Yes. Alright, hold on. I'll be okay, it's not gonna be totally wasted. Alright, good. I got it on my second try once, but that's about it. Thing that it is. That being said, it's not the end of the world to have a couple of failures. If only because, even though, you know, we a failure, usually I can make some other progress, as long as I lock in. What's the goal? Make it down without taking any damage, so I can't crash any of the moving cars. This one. Good. So close. It's easily the hardest part. Could this be made consistent? Probably. If you take any, it's over. Yeah, I mean, basically. The goal is you have to make it down without getting hit by a single car. So if you get hit by a single car, then, you know, you didn't do it. It's pretty funny for what it's worth, Fallen Sacrifice. I played the game for April Fools, and I don't know, I was funny enough to kind of do the speedrun. Kind of fun to keep the magic alive. Oh, no, 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 no! Yeah, that's better. It's how it goes. I think games like this keep the magic of speedrunning alive in a lot of ways. You know what, chat? Speedrunning's never been your Mario 64. I mean, it has been, but like... I know a lot of people talk about, like, Mario, Resident Evil... You have to run it twice. For the speedrun, you'd have to run this at least twice, yeah, for this level. You basically need to get all 5 objectives at the top. Now, you don't have to beat the game twice, you have to beat every episode, but for this particular stage, you have to be, like, at a minimum twice. You know, it's always fun to check out some of the absurd games. There's passion of a runner. Not saying the Mario runners aren't passionate, but you know what I mean, Chef. So... No, another one! An hour or two. I mean, hey, if you can, go for it. I've done Dead Island 2 before. It's pretty cool. Darn it. See, chat, no matter how good the early game is, it all comes down to the final boss of the run. I wasn't kidding when I said it. One of the hardest mini-games out there. Let's see. In the middle. That's not my nose is itchy. There's the red car. Can't just make it with a straight shot right here. Good. One more street. Fuck you, purple car. Oh my god. A little bit. I thought it'd be fun to whip out today on a marathon day. And have one of the newer games and... That was cool, right at the end. Okay, that's fine. God damn it, dude. Yeah, there's a remarkable amount of runs that have a lot of tech in it that you wouldn't think about. That get really slept on. Not saying this is one of them. I'm saying this game's fucking stupid, but funny type of stupid, you know? Nice. Give it the follow. But also, I think games like this keep the magic alive. That's good. Good angle, good angle. Through, good. Is that a VTuber? Yeah, it's the Steve-O VTuber, J-Rock. He invented VTubing. Don't you remember? Ah. That was all a part of the streamer history. You just die? Kind of, yeah. I have to make it through without taking any damage for one of the 100% goals. And this is the final boss of the game. It's actually really fucking difficult for a very dumb reason. You might also be happy to know, J-Rock, that I looked into the Def Jam speedrun, and it's actually really cool. The main dilemma with it, though, is that the game loads like ass, so... Either one, I need to buy another copy of the game, on the Xbox this time, or two, I just emulate it, and I think that might even be a... I think that might count. I think I'm good. Wait, I don't think that counted. I think I'm safe. Yeah, I did it. I think this counts. No, okay, it didn't count. That's fine. I had a feeling it wouldn't, but that's all right. I'm just saying, I didn't see him get injured. Yeah, the run is really cool. The main issue, though, is that, the loads are pretty bad. What is next? Well, back to this, because apparently I fucked up on it. Hold on. Next game. Yeah, apparently this right now because I fucked up on it. I don't know. Probably Survivor, like I just said. I'll worry about that once this is done. I'm not really too concerned at the moment. I'd like to try and salvage this PB. Damn purple car. Yeah. It's a hard area. Like, doing this casually was such a pain in the ass, too. Alright, I'm not making that. I got this, I don't. Doesn't really work when it's actually failing. Like, just let it happen. I'll be... Oh. Yeah, nah, this ain't gonna work. Have a good one, Michael. Take it easy. This run's dead. It's not gonna make it. Come on, even after this one, I'm gonna have to do more. I'm not sure why you're laughing. It's kind of a little bit annoying, actually. I'm not gonna lie. How's Mugenics? I'll be doing good. I'm not making this, but maybe I do. I can make that. Maybe a SGDQ. If I get in, yes. If I don't get in, probably not. Let's see. Understandable? Yeah. Alright, one more. Oh, god damn it. Alright, now the run's definitely dead. Alright, GG. Alright, we'll finish it up, but yeah, no, I'm not PBing. Apparently my run on YouTube was just that. I mean, I have to upload it, but yeah, apparently it was that good. This is kind of why I don't want to submit it to GDQ as well. Like, the ending is so fucking brutal. You know the game? Honestly, not less the game and more just, I don't know, you're kind of typing weird, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, that's fine. Trash can's hard. It is. That was a good attempt. Yep, there, it's dead. Six minutes ahead till the fucking ending where it gets 7 minutes down. That's fine. Okay. That should be fine. I hate that purple car so fucking much, dude. Alright, come on. Always the purple cars, ain't it? Oh, I'm not making it. I'm not. Yep, had a feeling. See, sometimes you just lose control and it's dead. Live Steve reaction. Yep. I wasn't expecting to PB. That's fine, I guess. Yeah, for SGDQ though, like, I don't know, last event I was kind of thinking a lot about it, and if I get into the event, I'd be down to go, but as of right now, I'm not super gung-ho. I think I make that good. Characters have different stats. Nah, they're basically all the same with different skins. Should make that. Alright, there we go. About damn time. There. Oh my god. Fucking lost 9 minutes. Almost 10 minutes. I don't care right now about that. That's fine. Hold on. And GG. There. We did it. If you do end up emulating Def Jam or Speedrun, PS4 and Kazakhs, that's what I heard. I mean, even then, I probably just won't do it. A time loss, it happens. Sometimes you lock in, sometimes you don't.
And on the red carpet, we're all
Just sort of how it goes.
the cast to arrive.
That's alright. What a game, huh? And then he vomited all over them. Poor Steve-O. Steve-O is dead. First number is awful. Yeah, a little bit.
My gosh.
That's Jackass all over, baby.
They are called jackasses, though. They're not called polite members of society. And then Steve-O died. That's how the game ends. Alright, chat, time for the best part. People asked, are the stunts in this real? Did they really do this? Well, you might be wondering, how does that run end? I'll show you how it ends. I'll show you how it ends.
Rooftop.
Ready? Alright.
Alright, let's go.
And then he fucking died. There's your ending. He died. Alright, let's do the best Resident Evil game now. How does it end? Death. Alright, well, I plug in the game. I gotta play an ad. So if you want to avoid the Edge, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Survivor? You're damn right. Alright, Edge. Oh, Landing Promise. You know what? Here, how about we play this song again? Oh, we'll switch it up. Wizard, thank the Prime Gaming for 7 months. Enjoy. Emo 10, the surgeon, thank you. I hope you're doing good. Wait, that was the power cable. Wait, what? Mugenics music? Yes! That would make sense why I'm having trouble finding it. Alright, well, enjoy the song really quick. Actually, you can leave that one. guess it's good I got plugged in. Awesome, calm rage. Hope you're doing good. All right, there we go. All right, perfect. All right, time for Survivor. Where is my Survivor splits? Where are they actually? The best one? Yeah, something like that. Oh, already put that in. Alright, just give me 1 second to recover from being under my desk. Da 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 da. Da, 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 da. Okay. More seeing pain. Well, hopefully it gets better soon. Alright. Gun Survivor. I didn't realize my PS2 cable, like, fell out of position. I guess it did. Time for some real Resident Evil hours, chat. This is where the series peaked. Peaked early. Quite unfortunate when you think about it. Just how it goes sometimes, though, you know? We're in some butcher thing in Prime Gaming for 19 months. Enjoy the emotes on the search, and thank you. Hope your day has been nice.
You look familiar.
God damn, dude, the ending of Jackass is so fucking brutal.
But I just can't remember.
That's the wild thing. And what an ending, huh?
Though I can't remember anything, I know that this was no way for anyone to die. What?
Wait, what? Oh my, you know, how about one reset? What the fuck was that? He lived? Yes, he did. Although I guess the more I run Jackass, the more I'm thinking, maybe I don't want to submit to GDQ. But like, is it funny? Yeah, but that ending is so awful.
Survivor.
It's not really fun to lose your run on the very last split. Basically, no fault of your own. I mean, I guess it's my fault, but not in the way you'd think. Or the unfortunate way than anything. Alright, this time it should be better. Keyword should be. I don't know why my eyes are acting up. Oh, it's a good streaming for 8 hours, I guess, but still.
You look familiar, but
I know, man. Hope you're all having a good morning, chat.
Just can't remember. Ark Thompson, huh?
It's all going well.
I can't remember anything.
hear the birds outside.
This was no way for anyone to die. What?
Alright, I guess that was better. Not by much, but like, sort of. We'll take it. Also, yeah, I guess going to the GDQ thing. I think I've talked about it before, but I don't really feel like I'm missing much if I don't go right now. I don't really feel like I'm a part of anything, so... If I get in, then I'm part of something, I'm there, but otherwise, like... Oh, no, I don't really feel like I'm a part of it. Here's some more backseating. Are you going to backseat in the Resident Evil Survivor? You even know what this game is? Like, it's less annoying if you could, and more wondering, like... I don't even think you know what this game is. It's peak. True, Lars. True. Have I submitted anything? Yeah, so Juliet, I submitted, Mugenics Act 1, I submitted Code Violet, which I think I'm mainly banking on Code Violet. Like, I think that's the one I'm most expecting, if anything. I submitted Clock Tower 3, Siren Blood Curse, and the Tyryu Jigoku, because it's slowly turning into my meme submission. It's peak. I guess that's fair, chat. Suppose that's fair. But yeah, like unless I get in, I'm cool not going, I guess. But I guess in a good way, I guess I'm more okay doing my own thing. Luke, hope you're doing good. Greetings to you. Yeah, I mean, I did a lot of work in basically, like, getting the community off the ground. So, I'm kind of hoping it gets in, but if I don't get in, it's not the end of the world. That's the main thing. And good luck. Yeah, we'll see. Oh, I forgot to mention the alternative. I did also mention, I guess if, what's the word? Are those things monkey people? I don't remember what they're meant to be. I'm pretty sure they're just clones, so kind of. But the alternative was if Nally Q gets into GDQ, then I would probably also go. Like, that would make sense. Aren't we all monkey people? I suppose by the product of evolution, technically yes, we are apes. We are from the ape family. Exactly. Good morning, Nally Q. I can't say good morning because I heard you awake behind me. So it doesn't really work the same way. Like, I heard the Pokopia launch up. I can never remember seen apes. I mean, these would be apes then. The soldiers in this game would be apes. I don't think the soldiers in this game have tails. At least, I don't think they do. They could be crammed in the costume, but... But, yeah, I guess for the note, though, I don't know. I don't really feel like, I don't feel like I'd be missed a GDQ if I didn't go. That's kind of how I've been feeling a lot with it. So, if I get in, I go. If I don't get in, I don't know. I don't really feel like I'm doing anything, so. How's it, Chris Nog? I hope you're doing good. Good morning, or good time zone, Yoshi Chief. So I actually do have a lore video brewing, and I have an idea of a lore video brewing. The idea I should start writing the script for. But the lore video, yeah, for a while I've had a Dead Rising video. I actually need to finish it, which would be a good idea, but I never got around to it, because it kind of got burnt out a little bit. So a little bit of an issue there. But, like, I still think it's doable, you know? You know, see if I didn't go. I mean, I didn't go to HEQ. That was one thing there. I didn't really go to that one. I suppose it is sort of odd. So we'll see if I get anything in. Oh, let me find out what May something. Feeling better, Fred. I hope you're doing good. And again, there, you know, day by day. It's kind of under the weather recently, but now feeling a little better. What is the submissions? I don't even know. Games list drops May 1st. There you go. May 1st. So we'll know on May 1st if I'm good or not. I'll know then. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping it'll stick, but we're going to kind of play it chill this week, admittedly, because originally I was feeling pretty good the other day, but then, you know, the following day was kind of bad, so I'm going to play it a lot more by ear, just sort of chill. Diner down the block. It was pretty good. The Nicolette Diner. It's pretty nice. Yeah, the weather has been something, hasn't it? Although, really, most of my days lately have been me sleeping. Kind of been dropping like a rock all the time. Like, today should be fine, I think. I feel like I got one more run after this one that could be kind of cool. Good. Yeah, maybe I'll have motivation to work on my next video essay. I think I should. It'll be a good idea. And then also I can actually finish the one I'm doing. Maybe I should finish the one I'm doing before making the next one. Like, I'm pretty sure I had very little left in that video, too, is the wild thing. I don't remember why I didn't finish it. I think I just needed footage I just didn't have. Something like that. Nice. Oh, that's kind of bad. Maybe not. Okay. It's actually a little bit better than I thought it'd be. Not great, but not bad. think those are hunters. They are hunters. Alright, come on. Let me get decent RNG after this.
Hello? Can you hear me? Who are you? What are you doing? Answer me!
Yeah, that was pretty sketch, actually. Okay, not that bad. Not good, but not bad. God, why is my face so itchy? Why does I have hair? You know what? Worked out. Worked out. Not great, but we'll take it. Although I am getting some of the worst RNG imaginable in the enemy spawns. Why? What the fuck, man? He didn't move well. But yeah, I suppose we'll see what gets in, chat. I suppose we'll see what gets in. Thank you for the follow. Maybe I should reload it. Dude, why don't you get in there? What? Alright, there. Jesus Christ. Maybe I'm being aware of my own skin or something, chat. Maybe. Anyway, I guess get back to normal. Normal-ish. I guess I have to get Bayonetta 2 set up soon. I want to make sure we can actually get that done. That shouldn't be bad, but... I don't have the highest of hopes for Bayonetta. Damn it. I guess that's fine. I guess that's fine. And on my solid snag thing, tier 1 for 47 months. Enjoy your emotes and solution. Thank you. Hope you've been doing good today. Hope your day's been nice. Game really does seem like loading screen in the game. That's every Resident Evil. It was just like that back then. Oh, the OG game is probably worse. We had rain, sun, snow, and hell on the same day. I'm pretty sure it's because of all the AI data centers that the weather has been terrible. You can blame them, chat. I remember when it was 90 degrees at the end of winter here. 95, 96. Fucking heat wave in winter. Sculling the tier 1 for 57 months. One of the best games in the franchise. What can we say? A classic.
Ah, yes. The absolute cinema of
I'll be doing good. Good morning. Thank you for the 100 biddies, tired mind.
For $1.
Exactly.
Ecdycis fire.
It's hot outside. Smoke up. Nice. It does seem that time of day to people be waking up, from what it would seem. That hot? Yeah, no, we've had some pretty wonky weather here. It's been better this last week, but in general, yeah, no, it's been kind of hell. Pretty warm in your area? Right, you're in summertime. Or entering fall, I think, actually. In my hemisphere, it was supposed to be the end of winter. And it was hotter than most summer areas. Let's go. And tier 1 for 72 months. That's 8 Twitch babies. That's almost 6 years.
1 more month and it's 8 Twitch babies.
Kind of wild to think about it. It's almost 6 years. Thank you, Ezekiel. I hope you're doing good. Oh, the day has been nice, and cheers. Blind Dragoon. Can we skip summer and go straight to fall? I don't think it works that way. Dang it, got blocked. Get better. I don't think it's gonna be a great run of Survivor, but it is a run of Survivor. Still good to do after a while of not really doing too many runs. I do need to lock in a bit more on some of the games I haven't done as much. Like how part of the reason I want to do the Fear and Hunger rando is kind of bring back Fear and Hunger. But also, I learned it's just an enemy randomizer. For some reason, I thought it was an item randomizer. I'm actually kind of bummed out about that. I thought it was like, you know, enemy and item, but it's just enemy. Oh wow, I'm complaining about the free mod, but I don't know. I kind of thought it would be item too. Yeah, Funger 2 has a enemy randomizer. But mainly I'm more interested in item, because I feel like items where the action is. Like with enemy, you normally don't want to fight anyway. You cannot do one skip anymore. So, funny enough, I think it's with tech. Like, Nightcry's in a really weird position, but I don't think, like, people can, like... Some people have been able to get it, but I feel like it's based on how good your computer is. But, like, if you have a good computer, I think that's actively bad for Nightcry. Because I can't get any of the major skips anymore. Like, it's very infrequent if I do. I mean, in general, I'm not going to look a gift horse in the mouth, but admittedly my idea for that kind of falls through a little bit, because I thought it'd be item, so. Maybe we'll just do a regular Fear and Hunger run or something. Or Funger 2, not Funger 1.
What?
You just skip early mid-spring. Maybe that's why my, my hair is acting up. Maybe. Hello, hope you're having a good enough morning, DEFCON. Sorry to hear about the allergies beating you down. I'm trying to figure out how to mod it. I mean, people have, for what it's worth, like, there is an enemy randomizer, just not item. Capcom can remake this game today. They're afraid. They're afraid of a good Resident Evil game coming out. Can't believe it. It would sell 1 million copies. Actually, it'd probably, no, more, that'd be bad. Sell like 100 million copies. How did I ever become the Ark Thompson guy? How does this happen, chat? Hey, they might. You don't know that. You don't know that. They could. What the fuck, dude? Am I getting body blocked? Out of the way, dickhead. Out of the way, dickhead. Thank you. Did I kill the run? Honestly, we really do. We really do, Chad. We really do. Although, you know, I guess today it was pretty good, though. I, like, in this moment, it's all icing on the cake. I don't know who missed it earlier. We got it, chat. Well, we didn't get it, but I got a Sonal 2 PB. Getting a copy of Wind Waker, Twilight Princess, so we can switch your way into the Game Boy player. I mean, did the original Game Boy Color have a speedrunning mode? You know, there's an OG RE3 tutorial that's more recent than 6 years ago. Probably not. I mean, there's video tutorials, but no text, if you mean that. Honestly, the best bet you probably have is, like, looking up one of the GDU Hopix runs that Double Ledger did. But if you mean like a text tutorial, the funny thing, Nopers, is, I wrote that. I actually wrote that one if it's the one I'm thinking of. If you mean video, then, like, you kind of have to watch the ones that are, like, you know, like, there's a lot of video ones, but multiple orchards and pyramids, guys, they have the problem of highlighting the different RNGs. Yeah, unfortunately, a lot of it you just kind of have to learn as you play. Running lets you bypass the need for the playlist because it's a setting that puts the game player in line with an actual Game Boy. Gotcha. I don't know, I didn't feel like I had that many issues. I didn't feel like it was much slower. At least I don't think it was. I feel like a lot of my time loss was skill-based for me. I could be wrong, but it felt like, you know, I don't think I was losing that much time on, like, the first few splits, I don't think. Yeah, it was, I don't know. It is. Hold on. Dude, I never get the grenades. What the fuck? Oh, I suppose there's that then. I mean, I suppose the easiest way of being able to tell is I could just whip out like a Game Boy Color. I could just play it on this. I have one, actually. Yeah, that handles it.
Lot!
Probably the best way of actually testing it, I think.
Hang on!
What a fucking awful area.
Lot!
I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
What are you talking about? It's not your fault. Vincent is the one who caused everything.
Let's see, can I find Sneakers O'Toole on YouTube?
You? What do you mean?
Wait, not YouTube,
You're
Twitter.
the detective. Your name is Ark
Let's
Thompson.
see.
What? Really? I'm not Vincent? Then why did you run away from me?
Because I'm the one that told Vincent about you.
You're blameless? Why would you be blameless?
Hello, I'm Vincent. I've been transferred to this facility to inspect it.
Nice to meet you, sir.
I know Commander Vincent.
Alright, I don't see him for
So
once,
I knew
Chad.
that you weren't
You're
him
safe.
when I saw you.
What? A spy?
Oh, right. You are Vincent.
You are a good boy, Locke.
Also, I don't know about Oregon. Like, I mean, it didn't feel that bad to me.
Destruction system has been activated. This island will
Like, it didn't feel like it was running that poorly.
10 minutes. All the personnel must evacuate immediately.
There's no way I'd know if I ran on a Game Boy Color or, like,
All the personnel
I ran on an emulator or something and tried that, but...
immediately.
Oh, that crash is, that's because you got tagged by a zombie. It happens consistently.
That's right.
You can't get grabbed in one of the hallways or else it always
My
happens.
friend, Leon S. Kennedy, I came here to investigate.
It's a feature.
Oh, yes. I remember everything.
Tell me the truth. You are a spy, aren't you?
Right, but like... Hold on, let me see something here. I don't have my splits, but... I never submitted the leaderboard for Oregon, now I think about it. I don't like that much.
Yes, I'm not Vincent. I'm Ark.
Back to business. Exactly, Juliet. I haven't ran guy in a minute either. Although, funny enough, I actually do think Ari Gaiden has a good chance of getting into GDQ. Love Dead Rising? Well, we'll be doing Dead Rising on Saturday. So there's that. Fingers crossed. Well, good luck with that. In terms of a funny thing, I feel like it's likely, because we all know Requiem's getting in. But they might take 2, and if they're going to take another one, it's going to be something weird and short. If they want to take something that hits too hard, if they take something like, you know, RE2, or like, you know, RE1 Remake, then obviously those two aren't going to get in because they just got in. But they can't take, like, a big game because Requiem's getting in. So if they're going to take another one, it would be a weird game. Octara Mobile? No. It's also not a Resident Evil game.
I can't believe you're not dead yet.
You're human. You must be the leader of the cleaner unit sent by Umbrella to destroy the evidence
Exactly.
of this biohazard.
Whatever.
Whatever. I don't have time for your pathetic games. I have already sent the self-destruction system. This island will be gone in a matter of minutes.
Adios, Ark. Yeah, I feel like Requiem would be strong. Personally, I think Survivor would be stronger, but Survivor already got in, so, you know, can't really have it twice. So Gaiden, I feel like, is the perfect window of time and, like, weird. I feel like they might be down to take it. Don't get your hopes up? I won't. Because, I don't know. I fully expect all of my games to be rejected. That's what I think of my runs. Yeah, I need to play an ad in a moment, by the way. Like, not like immediately, but probably after the boss fight's done, I think. Maybe. I'm gonna let it automatically roll, but it's gonna roll in about 3 minutes as a heads up. It's a horror block and you have a Leon block. They already did that back in the day. That was the old GDQ before they started taking horror games. That's what it used to be.
Get on the train! Hurry!
5 minutes to detonation. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Alright, let's see here. I don't think I ever submitted my run to the board. I did run Gaiden, but I don't think I submitted. There's not like there are more runners. It's always the hidden speedrunners, Chad. They're hiding out there. It might be during the final boss. I don't know. I'll try to be speedy, Chad. I'll try to be fast. But just in case, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. I just hope I lock in and win immediately. Yeah, we're gonna get a fat fucking goal. That's the plan. Probably won't, but I'll try my best. All right.
Get in the helicopter!
We're gonna try to take first. Ecdycis is correct.
It's still alive.
All right, time for the fight. Alright, phase 1, phase 2. We'll see though, chat. Anyway, just in case you haven't played, sub the channel, Fun Gaming. Probably gonna play in a moment. I have one more game after this, by the way. We have one more run after this, and I think it's a pretty cool run. I think it's pretty cool. You believe in you? Well, it's good. As they say, if you don't believe in yourself, who will believe in you? And you will be entering a renaissance of Ari Gaiden. You know, it just occurred to me how this fight... I died! Oh my... Well, don't worry about it, chat. Hey, don't worry, you're not missing anything in the ad now! Oh my god, he sucks. He's washed. You died. Wait, is that in the run, or like, what happens now? Did he continue? Yeah, I do continue. I greeted the fuck out of that, by the way. Nice. Well, definitely not PBing now. This is the checkpoint? What the fuck?
5 minutes to detonation. All personnel evacuate.
Really riding the high of that, you know, that Sonal 2 PV. Darn. Buddy, get the fuck out of the way. Well, I don't need to worry about the ad watchers missing anything. I can't believe I died. Again, I did greed the fuck out of that, so it's kind of my fault, but... Yeah... That is quite alright. And I have full health, so I guess that's kind of good too.
Get in the helicopter! It's still alive.
Okay. Also, I learned something. I don't know why it just occurred to me. I understand that. Wow, I understand it. I get the shot now. Now I kind of got to run this back, don't I? Alright, welcome back on the ad. Remember you missed literally nothing. I fucking died. But I did learn something while dying. Which, I don't know why it only just occurred to me. But this boss fight is very easy now I think about it. I mean, I died, so I can say it's that easy, but... I did die, so I can't say it's that easy, but what I can say is I didn't realize that holding R1 the whole time just auto-aimed you. don't know why that never occurred to me, but... Yeah, you can just hold R1, and then you will just stay aimed the whole time. I don't know why I never tried that.
Seconds to detonation. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
4, 3, 2, 1. GG. I got one more run after this, chats. I think it'll be a pretty good run.
We're safe.
GG. It would have been a better, better game if I didn't die. Another run. So far we've done RE7, Silent 2, Clock Tower 3, Saw, Jackass, and now Survivor. And I got one more to game. I just got a PB in Silent 2 as well, which is kind of wacky. I got one more game.
What are we gonna do, mister?
Yeah. What are we gonna do?
Don't worry.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Worry.
We can fly as long as we have fuel. Yeah, what was the time? I posted on Twitter, I got a 43:33. And it was my first PB in about 2 years. Alright, I knew that one was bad. That's fine. But chat, what have I told you? I got a... Oh, was that weird commercial where I suddenly gained health? What, in this run? Oh, it wasn't, I died. So I had to backtrack. That's why I lost 3 minutes. Happens to the best of them. So I basically had to redo everything, and I had to backtrack. Terrible run. Say, look, one continue. Dead run. But chat, I have a run. And the last run of the day is going to be a run for some real cool cats. Honestly, it's just more the fact of, if I wasn't doing this run, I would end stream anyway. So, we're doing the cat game. We're doing the cat game run. We're gonna do it. Act 1. Don't worry, there's no spoilers in this one. But, you know, I've been grinding the shit out of this, and I would like to get a better time. And, like, I'll be doing this offline around stream. So, hey, we'll do an act. How about we do Mugenics Act 1, no reset, or let it die, whichever one happens first. Oh, alright. I actually should remove the tutorial split. I don't need the split anymore. Okay. A run for some real cool cats. There you go, Jim. I put it on this one, I think. Oh, wait, but now it's kind of blocking chat. I didn't realize chat would interact with that. I've kind of been having the splits here, but it's weird to have chat in there. We're gonna put it over AM. That kind of works. A bit odd to read. Sort of does the job. I mean, I could just move one of these for this. I'm not sure which one. Tortel the Hunt, I'll be doing good. I could just move chat for what it's worth above me for today. For this right now, for this run. There we go, chat. You have a new home for this one run. You have a new home. Watch, try typing, you'll see it. Wait, but then the timer is here. Hold on, I can't put you there. Actually, I gotta... Wait. Yeah, no, I guess the timer has to go on AM. Makes more sense, right? Yeah. Yeah, I guess the timer will be up there. It's an odd spot, but I guess I'll do the job. I'll have it on AM. Then Baby Man gets to chill, I guess. The problem is I can't really have it over there. If I have it over there, then I'll get blocked. I'll block the screen. If I have it down here, then Cat will be interacting with it. But yes, this is an actual speedrun. I routed it. It was pretty cool. And it's beginning a lot of grinding. Alright, there we go. Speedrun's also pretty fucking fast. So if you have not seen it yet, it is a fast run. There you go. Okay. Let's make sure I'm good. Alright, that's fine. It's Monday. No, it's not Monday again. I actually learned this run about wanting to speedrun this game, and it actually is an actual speedrun. There's my beaten file. This is a speedrun file. Alright, let's do this. Actually kind of wild how quickly this run's gotten to. Like, it's gotten remarkably fast. So, I figure if I'm doing one, like, what, an attempt, like, I'd like to have a better attempt before how it goes. And like I said, if it wasn't for this game, I probably would have just ended the stream after the 9 hours of stream. Which would make a lot of sense. What are the rules? Yep, unlock Act 2, beat Act 1, which requires you to go to the Boneyard. By the way, the run's changed quite a lot, chat. The run has changed a lot, so... So this goes. Also, this will be if it dies, it dies. I'm not gonna, like, make this run, like, dedicated. I'm not gonna go reset hell. If the run dies, it does. Anyway, that is... Oh, fuck, that would be a good mage. Hold on, let me make you ranger, fighter, tank. Okay. I'm not picking a mage. No one wants a mage that early. Thing with the follow. What's that cat doing? Chilling. Oh, it's on lurks. Were you in YouTube chat earlier? Now you're also in Twitch chat. Alright, hold on. What do I got? What do I got? I got some really good fucking RNG. That's what I got. Anyway, I got trample. Nice. Dude, what the fuck is this RNG so early? Wait, chat, I'm cracked. Wait, do I really have a run this good already? This is fucking stupid. That's one of the fastest early game fights I've ever had. Anyway, it's gonna fly by. Let's see. Chew. Chew is amazing. I love Chew. Nice. This is gonna fly by. He does. He does. Anyway, hold on. Human face, bones. I'm not gonna love this. I don't know. I grabbed it. Let's see. Let's see. Pop. Pop. It's fine. Can I hop here? Yes. That's fine. Alright, cool. By the way, if it wasn't apparent, the run ends up going really fast, so you know what you're doing. So, on the first run, I personally like 3 cats. I don't think you need more than 3, if I'm being quite honest. You could take 4. I think 4 is safer. But, I don't know. I feel like 3 cats is a good amount in the early game. And then once you get later in the run, you start taking 4. The main thing is you don't really have enough time to make a good cat, because on the first section, it's just the alley. So there's not much of a point, I guess, admittedly. Nice. I can make it. It's fine. I think it was here. Yeah, it was. Okay. Ah, shit. That's fine. Let's do this. Walk into an idiot. That's fine. I almost killed myself. That's not good. Oh, he's on fire. Okay, we're good. He's on fire. He's on fire. Alright, this is what I was aiming for. The dumbass is now on fire. Not my finest hour, but we'll take it. Did I really miss all that? Nice. That's fine. Don't care. Don't care. I see this one not to die. We'll be fine. Okay. Yeah, I can't have actual cats again, right? How what? Also, is that an apple? What the fuck is that? Brambles good. Hold on. What the fuck is that apple? Cool. That's good later. I'm a little bit worried because while we are doing decent in the early game, it's not perfect. In fact, that one almost died. Good lord. Dude, this is rough. Should be fine, I think. I have life still too. Eat that. That's fine. Thank you. Oh! I thought that was the arrow. That's fine. Alright, it's not the end of the world. Let's do this. Now let's kind of recover some health while we're going. Alright, very good, very good. Bite. Yes. And then dead. Good. Not too bad. I do gotta be a little bit careful because we are entering the radical rats. Okay, Scory. Funny enough, I actually did learn the. Also, I don't know how I grabbed that. That's not gonna help me. I did learn the speedrun for this, and I routed the Act 1. I've had a lot more runners since then, which is nice, but let's see how it all turns out. I'm a little bit worried. Come on, give me the ranger. That's fine. Hamster style. You know, fucking hamster style. Why not? Okay. Hopefully I don't fuck up. This could be a dead run already, or it could be really good on time save. Let's see. Alright, good. Food, full health, nice. Okay, we're good there, we're good there. Oh wait, hold on. That's right, I have space. This is fine, this is fine, this is fine. Andy's blocked in. Actually, no, he just stepped in that. Alright, let's do this. Nest. Alright, they're not dead yet. This is alright, this is alright. Nice. Wait, I just gold? No way in hell I just golded. I've got some really good items, but I don't have to worry that much. There's no way in hell I golded the first split. Did I? Woo! Alright, Chad, we did it. And now, we can let the cats inside. The cats don't have to all just die right now. Alright, let's see. Probably had some really good items. I'm gonna look them over. I think those are kitten. No! Rejection! Right, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Nope. Dude, I think I have, like, lesbian cats in my house. Hold on, I'm at 3? Alright, one more to do it. Hey, okay, there's a kitten right there. Come here, you. That's fine. Okay, let's see here. You are the building of a mage, probably. You're gonna be a fighter. Yeah, you'll be a ranger, and you'll be my tank. Okay. Okay, hold on. Honestly, what if I do this? And what if I do that? What's this? Thorns we get later. Here. Trying to make sure I'm all good here. Okay, wait, hold on. No, I'm good, good. Play it up, play it up. Have a work? Have a good day at work, Azkael. It will go well. I'll have a nice day at work. Hey, we got rain too. Okay, it's not that bad. We got rain. Also got I got lightning and I got. That's fine. All right, he just blew him the fuck up. That's not a bad ability. I guess it's fine. Let's see here. He got crit. I do like crit quite a lot. Although I'd like it a lot more if I actually crit. Let's see here. Honestly, let's let him stay. thought I'd have enough for that. It's not. Alright, not bad. And then, yeah, in terms of a run, it's mostly just kind of adapting really quickly to how the game goes. Like knowing what abilities are going to be good, what can you make work, shit like that. Knowing what events are going to be good, what events are going to be bad. There is a decent amount of RNG in this game as well, though. And that RNG is kind of based on the whole, hey, did you get a good pattern for your guys? Because sometimes you don't get a good pattern for your guys, and that is a little bit unfortunate. And in this case, so far so good. I would say this has been pretty solid. It's fine. It's fine. Let's go right here. That's more than fine. Good crit. Good crit. Besides, it's gonna be kind of trippy from those of you who watch this casually and watching the speedrun of this game. We go so much fucking faster. So. But you may have noticed, now we went from having... Oh, so did I just get a second empty generator? Nice. We went from having, you know, rather, like, calculated runs like this with the casual, and now we're just go, 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 go. I have Fenrir again? Do I have any fire? No, I do not. But, that's fine. I don't have fire, but I think I can make this work. Mainly because I could probably do something like that. Luckily that's hitting. God damn, dude. I hate Fender so much. Why did I get this asshole twice? Let's go right here. Spin at him. Right behind him. He's not walking into an idiot. Nice. They're much better. At least that hit. Alright, come on. Miss! There, he's dead. Fire would have worked in rain. True! But I could have removed the grass for what it's worth. Alright, two SC's good. True! Actually, you know what, you're right, Ecdycis. You see, you have a wonderful career of Mugenics speedrunning in front of you. I got the zoomies? What the fuck is the zoomies? I don't think I got that casually. Fuck you mean the zoomies? Let's see here. Dash attack. I only have dash attack! Well, my fighter could be good or bad. I don't really know right now. We'll find out together, won't we? Alright, let's see here. That's fine, I guess. You can only dash. Let's see. Come on, walk into that idiot. I can't even reach him. Come on, thank you. Alright, not bad, not bad, not bad. Snipe. Honestly, snipe sounds good. Although the 5-shot could have been really good. I don't know, I just didn't trust it. Big stick ain't bad. We'll give that to you. Catapult. Catapult's really fucking good. Hell yeah. To the sewers we go. Hopefully we'll be fine. Time to fight the radical rat, chat. He is pretty radical. Let's see here. Oh yeah, wait. He's not gonna be that bad right now. He's gonna. Right. Forget. Right now, he's not really a menace because he's sort of just Right. Why did I do that? Oh my god. Alright, he stepped out. That's good. We'll do that just in case. Alright, good damage, good damage. Dude, my fighter sucks so much. Alright, let's see here. I hate this fight. Gratis the rain. How's it say? How's it going? Going good. Got palm missile. Alright, we're doing really good. I got a really good mage. I actually routed an Act 1 run in Eugenics a while back, and, you know, during the time, I feel like grinding it's gonna be good. Alright. I'm also not a fan that my fastest person is my tank. As funny as that sounds. You know, I'm in range. Fuck it. You know, chat, so, alright, that worked out. That's actually not that bad. Perfect. Alright, let's see here. I think I'll go, like, right there. Dude, fucking read it like a book. You see that shit right there? Perfect. Oh, wait, confront? Oh, fuck yeah, look at this. Hold on. Stop. That reach? No. Doesn't matter. Wait, I have fucking palm missile. Oh my god, I'm stupid. It's fine. It'll work, we'll make it work, we'll make it work. In fact, nice. Oh no, maybe the zoomies isn't bad, chat. Maybe maybe it's okay to have the zoomies. God, what do you have? Dude, you don't have jack shit. Fucking heal. Why not? See, people thought Mugenics Monday was the end of Mugenics. No, I run it for the love of the game now. Let's see here. Solid. Nice. Wait, why didn't that work? What? Oh, that worked. Okay. I don't have enough mana. If I did. Oh my god, dude. Maybe I just use confront more. I really should be using confront more, I think. That's my issue. Hold on. Out in range. Don't mind too much time. Nice. But yeah, there's a lot of time to be saved, and I thought it'd be fun to kind of have it here. God damn, dude, I have nothing. How about this? How about crit? I don't know, we better than nothing. Feather's really good, in fact. Good for you. Okay. I'm a little bit worried right now because the upcoming boss is not easy. This one's kind of a menace, Flushmaster. I think we'll be alright, but we'll see. Okay. Get a hit. That's about it. I have no idea if I can get in range of this. I'm not gonna try. Fucking don't try. Just stay there. Get some damage out. Probably shouldn't let these two hit each other like that. I'm a bit of a fool, but they'll be alright. I'm not in range quite, but I think I'm in range for that. Nice. And that's okay. I don't have enough mana or anything. That's fine, I guess. Dude, I'm still not in range. Hold on, maybe I can do this. No. Okay, that's not so bad. I have an idea too. I'm gonna do that. Alrighty, that's definitely a lot better, I think. Let's see. Nice! A little bit rough, but we got it. Sunlight? Yeah. Okay, strength. T-Shot, it's all about quick thinking. Also, as in Lizzie, we'll be doing good today. Alright, strength. Honestly, it's full damage at this point. It'll be fine. I also have a really good strat coming up. We got some lucky cats. This is a shop, isn't it? It's fine. Any good items? No, it's fine. If you're wondering, the best item the game can get is a satellite dish. If we get that, we're gonna be golden. Like, very, very golden. Fine. Nice. But I would have enough range for that. A cat! The water kitten! Dude, what a fight! God damn! Anyway, we're going straight to Boris now, huh? Movement speed, I guess. What speed we go at here? Stinky! No, don't be stinky! Here, we're horns. Let's go. We'll hopefully it'll be better. I'm a little bit worried about being stinky right now, but look at that. Well, I guess he launched. You know what? That's fine. He launched me away. Anyway, Bear Traps is actually really, really good against this one, so that's kind of tight. All right, nice. Let's go like here. Nice. The more he hits this one, the better. Nice. Alright, hold on. Bear trap right there. Go right here. Nice. Cool. Oh, fuck. Wait. There. I'll say I'm not in range, but I guess I am in range. It's fine. Good damage, good damage. God damn, chat, look at that. Those noodles have been good. Today is a good day for Mugenics speedrunning. Holy shit, doesn't matter what you take. Today is a good day for Mugenics. Or should I say, every day is a good day. Alright, now let's have to actually lock in. Caves is pretty tough, chat. Caves is not a nice time. I have a lot of items, though, I think. Anyway, isolament, charm dips, poisonous. Poisonous is actually good. Hold on. Don't take that. I think I do want the empty generator, so I'll just take that right now. And I don't want to do the fruit. I don't trust it. Alright, that should be fine. That should be fine. Honestly, just throw them all in. We're fine. Wait, one of you was Stinky. Which one was Stinky? It was you. Down my house. Clean up. I have one more day, and I think we're good. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Is that guy's name Millhouse? Fucking Millhouse is on my team? Why is Millhouse on my team, chat? Probably a tank and definitely a wizard. Holy shit, what is that? Oh my god, that's kind of great. Anyway, wizard, tank, shadow, stick. That's fine. You're already wearing a hat, fuck. You know what? Wear the fucking feces. Give me that. Wear the bone necklace. And how about you take the feather?
Yeah.
And wait, hold on.
Yeah.
Like that. Alright, cool. You go with a cat named Stinky. Why did you name your cat Stinky? Was your cat Stinky? Let's see. Oh my god, chat. Holy shit. This mage missed. I mean, I was about to say, this mage is really good. I need a shit like that where he blatantly misses. Sorry, he was good. He should be good. Doesn't always end up that way, though. Anyway, slowly. Nice. Let's see here. Let's do this. Dude, am I really missing all of this shit? Kinda am. Hold on. Alright, good phase 1. That would make sense. That would make sense. I'll start with the auto mod, but it's the classic auto mod right there. You know how it is. And that would make sense why you would call a cat Stinky. Classic? Yeah. God damn, dude. Wait, I might actually have this pretty in the back. Look how fast these rounds are going. Holy shit. Alright, scattered. Oh my god, double scatter shot. Down into the spiders? Fuck yeah. Superhero mask? Is that good? It's not bad. Snap. Wow, hey, we're kicking ass. Dude, is this a third Fenrir? Why does this asshole keep showing up? He's not wanted. Nobody wants this guy here. Nice. You know what? Fuck it. Grilled food. Let's see here. It's fine. Alright, I should have goaded him in the first place. It's alright. It's alright. I'm not feeling that bad about this, so we'll walk it off. I'll be alright. Alright, let's see. There, he's fucking dead. He's dead. Curly won't get a fourth Fenrir, right? Body up, shoot. It's kind of nice. I'll take that rope. Alright, let's see. Not good RNG. Metal rot? What the fuck's metal rot? What is this? Hold on. It's not bad, but you lost your hat. God damn it. You know what? Take this. I sort of had all of my tanks are getting super shafted right now. It's fine. Okay. It doesn't matter that much. I could probably... Wait, hold on. Reap you. Go to you. Go to you again. Fine. Honestly, Reap's kind of really good. I'm very glad I have Reap. Get you. Dude, I entirely whipped that. Jesus Christ. Big stick. What you goad? Fine. Could have done that better. Not bad. Could have done better. Okay, Sucker Punch maybe? No, let's go counter. See, right now we're at the hardest part of the run. There are two bits that are really difficult. One is right now going into the caves. You can't wear that. Wait, hold on. I can give that to you. Yeah, one is going into the caves, because caves is just sort of brutal, if you're not careful. And the other is going to the boneyard. A radical rat. Let's see here. Nice. Alright, good hits. Can't get in range of that yet, so that's fine. I'm gonna do this for safety, and am I in range? I am in range. Nice. I probably could have reaped that now I think about it. Let's see here. Oh god. That's fine, I guess. Nice. Alright, chat, as we go into the next area. Sleep darts. Quiver, hell yeah. As we go into the next area, I gotta play a brief edge. Just gonna start the sewers, don't worry, we're kicking ass. It's actually a very good run so far, so. Gotta avoid the edge. Sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Ready? Alright, edge. Let's see here. Nice. I think that's more than fine. Not bad at all. Alright, we got right here. Bonk. One right here. Bat him up. Badass. How am I gonna do this? Let's do like this. That's fine. You gotta worry about this chap right here, but and how do I heal? I'm not in range. Oh, I couldn't. Wait, no, that's counterattack. Alright, it's fine that he went down. Not the end of the world. Not good, but not the end of the world. Run. Hold on. Nice. Okay. Citrus berry is very good. Wild load's actually kind of nice. Let's get brace though. I think brace will be a lot better right now. You take the berry. That's gonna be fun. Might need healing on the ranger. Let's see. Damage. I think I can get away with this. Let's do that just in case. I don't want to do this. Good crit. Not my finest hour, but we'll make it work. Okay. Nice. Look at that, chat. Nice and clean. That is a familiar. Epiphany. Oh, fuck yeah. Hold on. Although the fire immunity would have been kind of nice. I don't have any fire abilities. Like, more mana is gonna go pretty hard right now. Don't be bad. Please don't be bad. Mutating? Fuck, what is it? Please be something good. Please be something good. Let's see here, chat. Let's see here. What do you have? Health regen. Oh, that's actually kind of nice. Alright, I'll take health regen. I'm gonna get pushed back, so we'll go right there. I don't have the ability to go just yet, so it's not gonna... Oh, wait, I can't. Hold on. Nice! Wait, that's actually kind of good. And then I'm gonna wait right here. Okay, he's in a perfect spot. This is really good, actually. Hold on. Right there. Missed. Missed again. That's fine. But that's why I did that for secondary attack. I can't quite get in range, so I'll go right here. You can get in range. In fact, I don't have to worry because I just goad him. Nice. I'm not gonna do the big one. That's fine. Almost down. He's in the corner. Why the fuck are you in the corner? Anyway, let's see. Don't miss all these. Are you kidding me? It's fine, I guess. Throw my back. Go right there. Can't quite reach. I guess I'll just take free food. I'll scan reach. God damn it, dude. I hate this boss. Maybe you can reach. Maybe. Hold on. Maybe. Fuck yeah. All right. Ranger. The big iron. Nice. Not bad, chat. Not bad. Also, welcome back on the edge. All right. I have a movement. It's damage. Straight up damage. We need a lot right now. We're going into the caves. Yeah, caves is hard because honestly, Spinneret's just a brutal boss. I would argue she's probably one of the meanest in the whole fucking game. Especially if you're not adequately equipped. And the caves just has a lot of bullshit in it. Like, they have the bats, they have, enemies that straight up hide. Also got a sandstorm? They're rude. Let's see here. I probably shouldn't have done it that way. Honestly, I don't even think I want to do much else. I could probably just, like, hold on. Hold on, let's see here. This mage is doing good. I like the mage. Alright, you need help. What the fuck? Why do you have 4? When did my hunter get 4 health? What the fuck happened to him? Did he die? I think maybe he did. Chef's apron. Yeah, no, put that on the fucking hunter. Hell, wear that too. Lord. He started with 8. You know what? That would do it. That would do it, wouldn't it? Let's see here. Way. That is fine. Put him in. Can I goad him? Yes. Hold on. Put that there. My stick! Dude, nice damage on the hunter. He already has 2 fucking health. Hold on, maybe right there. Okay. It works. I'm really worried about that hunter, but, not doing too bad right now. Honestly, tankiness. I think more health right now ought to be good. I did get a natural 20, which is a good item, but unfortunately it only works on items. I mean, it has basic attacks as well, but you know what I mean, chat. Alright, luckily my mage is carrying too. Alright, I got a big guy in the middle. I'll bar connects. Let's do this. Hold on. Let's do this. Alright, 2 dead. That's pretty good already. Not super worried at the moment. Can I goat him? Oh, there's a fucking little cat man. What the hell? Oh, well, the hunter's down. The hunter is down, Chad. Oh, wow. I can't believe it. Can you believe that? Oh, holy shit. Wait, there's another guy? Wait, you're back. Oh, the smelling salts. Fuck yeah. Let's do that. Break you. It's fine. Break that one. That's fine to be afraid. Honestly, nothing in the world. You're afraid too. That's fine. Hey, look, the hunter did something. No way. And now he has 12 health. Taunt and rage. Ram? Fuck it, Ram. I'm a little bit worried about that health. I think I can give him a fish. Hold on. I have a fish.
Yeah.
That's good. Alright, let's see. Let's do this. Good. Damn it, he ran away. That's fine. Can I reach, please? Damn it. Wait, you didn't eat the fish! Doesn't matter, chat. Wait, who the fuck's alive? I know he's alive. Right here. Legal rat. Or should I say, a hunter has been downed. Oh, wow, chat. I wonder who that could be. You know, the hiding rock. Alright, wait. Oh, I have the wrong ram. It's fine. Alright, there we go. Sneaky. I think they'd be hiding like that. An easy round. Rock song, not bad. Honestly, throw scrap. I feel like right now, throw scrap's gonna go kind of hard. Fish up. Alright, this time I have to remember to eat that fish. He has a fish, he needs to eat it.
Meow.
Alright, Jellyman. Jellyman's not a bad fight. Oh, sorry, Big Slime is his name. Let's see. Back here. Also, let's just do this. Not quite in range, but I can grab the food. You eat your fucking fish. Okay, that's pretty good. Let's see. Oh, one more up. Nice. Did I really miss? Oh, I missed that one. Okay, good. Bash into him. How about we hide back here? It's fine. I'm a little bit worried right now. Nope, perfect. Never mind. We're good. No worries, Chad. No worries at all. Good crit. Honestly, I'm gonna get some just low damage. I think I want to get counter. Oh, wait, he's already doing. Wait, that's a passive? Holy fuck, it is. All right, zap. I wasted a turn. That's fine. Alright, how many of you guys have 1 health? A whole lot of you. None of them do, in fact. Run away. Alright, counterattack, and, let's do this, shall we? Kick their asses, buddy! Your name's Caterpillar? Cat, what do you say? Caterpillar's a good name for a cat. I don't think it's a bad name or anything. I think it's a good name. Eat the fish? Hey, I remember to eat the fish. I remembered.
Yeah.
Alright, twin shot is amazing. Holy shit, okay. Black magic. God, that'd be really good, actually. It's gonna be stupid. I think I can make that work. It's cute. I think it's a fun name. Sweet Talk the Grim Reaper, maybe? Yay! Alright, that's fun. I think it's Caterpillar's a fine name, isn't it? Let's see. Hold on, no. Zap. Zap. Boom. Hold on a minute here. Can I move like right here? Oh my god, I'm not range. Maybe I can do this. That was such an awkward move. Not like a bad move, but like a little bit strange, you know? Not in range. I guess that's fine. I'm not a big fan of that. Not a big fan of that either. Alright, that's fine. Alright, kill him. Let's do that. Oh, fuck it, why not? Oh, good shit, good shit. Ready, chat? Let's go, let's go, let's go! Goad, scrap. Oh my god. Fuck it, I guess scrap, right? I don't know what it did, but that's what I get. You knew a dog named Kitty Kitty. Is it a good dog? Or is it like a bad dog? Holy fuck, why would I care? She's dying over there. Hold on, which is cape? Put that easily on you. Wait, no. God damn it. Hold on. Boss time, boss time. I'm trying to see, what can I do? You know what? Eat the chicken. Alright, chat. I have a lot of time to save right now. It's time to fight one baby spider. How hard could one baby spider possibly be? Surely nothing bad will happen, right, chat? Surely. Surely. Yeah. Oh no! Alright, let's see. That's fine. Oh shit, I can't run away. Please don't damage me. You know what? Hold on, dude. Oh, that's what that does. Holy shit, that's good. Wait a minute. That's actually kind of cracked. Okay, that's not so bad. Hold on. I don't want to do this. Let's do this. Play it nice and safe. Honestly, that is fine. That is fine. Broke free. You need this one to be safer. That is fine. Save mana. Oh, wait, I can't save mana. That's right. It doesn't matter. Let's see. I could do this, maybe? Oh, fucking moron ran. You know what? Fuck it, it's fine. Not the end of the world. Okay, shoot twice. Nice. Let's hide. I gotta worry about the tank, but did I give you the... No, I don't. Yeah, I didn't give it to you. I gave it to someone else. Don't hit me. That did hit me. Okay. Fine. Spiders are in a bad spot. That one's gonna be dead in a second. That's fine. I did just enrage her. Not the end of the world. Yep, there it is. Okay, I knew the tank was gonna go down. Not a big fan of that, but I can make this work. It's all about the ranger right now. The big iron. Possibly on his hip, chat. Not there. Dude, I don't have a good spot for this one. Fuck. Let's heal. Not a huge fan of that, but luckily for me, I got Chimkin. Let's do this. Okay. Nice. All I have to do is win. Alright, let's see. Come on! Cat, I think I just killed one on accident, by the way. I think I just killed one of my teammates, but it doesn't fucking matter! Did Tracy ever explain why she's in the weird areas of the game? A girl's gotta make money. That is why. A girl's gotta make money. God, I may have killed my own teammate. It's fine. Oh! Dude, a 4235 cave is damn good. Cat, it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. I know right now we have one regular cat. I need 3 more regular cats. Items. Hold on. Poisonous 1. It's not that. Honestly, I don't want that. Give me that. I do like the fecal necklace, but honestly, I think we're kind of fine. Maybe I could take this right there. All right, we're good. We're good. All right, come on. We need some babies in baby house. There are no babies born in baby house today. You can throw out some of the losers. Alright. Let's see. Not you. Not you. Fuck it. No one got losers. Losers, you get to stay in. Stop it, baby Jack. Every cat in this house is a winner, chat. Every cat in this house is a winner. Alright, I had one born. Maybe two? I think it's just one. No, see. Alright, we're good. Alright. Okay. Also, wait, no, we'll do that next. Alright, let's go. You are maybe a fighter, definitely a ranger, definitely a tank. Guess you're a mage, and you'll be my fighter. Okay, you will take that, you'll take that. Ew! Here's two of them. Take these. Take the chicken. How about you take that? How about you take, okay. Certified hustler? You're damn right. A girl's gotta make money, Chad. Sometimes you work in the pits of hell. But you make money that way. Selling mediocre goods to cats. See, there's a funny thing about cats, and it's the fact that cats don't understand the concept of a dollar. I mean, how many cats you know that understand the concept of a dollar, huh? Have you met any? No. That's what I thought. Anyway, I have some pretty bad cats right now, speaking of which. Okay, luckily though I did get a nice ability. Okay, I'll take that. In fact, that's got a really good ability. Hell yeah. Got one, that's fine. Look at that cute. Alright, do that. That's fine. My finest hour, it'll do. At the very least, I'm happy I got Magic Missile. Alright, we had a little bit of a slow roll, but yeah, to kind of gauge what we had, right? Alright, what do you get? Last hit's good. That's not bad. Honestly, how about last hit? Last hit's pretty good. Like, I already have those scatter shots. I'm not totally bummed out. It is snowing, though, which is a bit of a bummer. Let's see here. Ah, got his ass. Okay. Get you. Get a chat. It's like that song by Weezer. Okay. Not bad. Got a couple more. He died to that. That is more than fine. Go to that. Hit him with that. And dead. Wait, god damn it. Son of a bitch. I really petrified the guy? Yes, I did. Okay. 4, I guess? Goad could have been nice. I think Goad, I should have taken Goad. Oh, it's that. I think I'll give it to this guy. Alright, shot. Don't be Fenrir. Okay, for what? I mean, actually, I'd rather have been Fenrir than Lucy, but... You know, we didn't get Fenrir how many times in a row now? That's kind of nice, I guess. I can't even get in range. That was a total miss, by the way. Let's see. All right, not bad fight. Goofy, but not bad. It's kind of weird. I get this ability a lot more than I think I do. It's not a bad ability. Thunderburst, no. Dart might actually be kind of tight. I think Dart could actually be good. All right, we have to go hard mode. That is a, well, hold on. Attack, last hit, attack. Good. I'm not a big fan of all this ice. Let's see here. Get that guy. This is fine. You. Oh fuck! I'm not in range. Oh, you know what? I can do this. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Not good, but definitely not bad. Yes. Not great, not great, not great. Somehow you broke Steam on your... How did you break Steam? How does one break Steam? Confront is good. I'll take confronts. What happened? Furry dice. Honestly, furry dice is pretty tight. Take it on him. Those furry dice are actually going to really come in handy when we get to the boneyard. In fact, I might actually... Wait, no, I have a weapon. I don't need that. Molars could come in handy later, though. I'm gonna keep that in mind for later. Hold on. Take you. That was a kill. Not in the world. Ow. Right, let's see. Kill. It's fine. Oh my god, dude, all crits, all hits. Look at that right there. All right, Fleabag rubber, fucking rubber arrows. Wait, chat. He has the streamer lock. Dude, I should play this on stream more. I should speedrun this on stream more often. Like, what if I told you, I've been doing runs of this offline, and they do not go this well. In fact, usually it's quite the opposite. I actually really like Punch Face. Okay. In fact, hold on a minute here. We should be trading. Am I spending this to limit break? Already passed. Maybe in the future, though. Alright, let's see. Time. Nice. I'm just gonna wait it out, I think, actually. Nice. My rock! That's fine. Nap time. Hell yeah. Okay, hold on. Not bad. It's funny, I just realized something, chat, and that something is, I don't think that the brace wears off if I don't let her take her turn. I don't know why that's just now occurring to me, but I guess it kind of is. Nice. Boom! On a solo game, that's good for an update. It's still show up in the queue. So remove the game from the account, put it in the queue. Well, that's not very good. Hopefully it can fix itself. Your cat is trying to steal coins to you, so one cat. Understandable. Alright, time for the junkyard. Alright, not bad. If I should skip turns, sometimes it is, sometimes it's not. Honestly, a lot of it's very vibes-based. Honestly, I find I'm more worried about this level than all of them. I really hate the junkyard. Like, it's easily one of my least favorite parts of the game. Let's see. Luckily I have rubber arrows. Oh, wait, that's just been doing the work. Holy shit, dude, it just occurred to me why I was doing so much damage. It was the rubber arrows. I know, that would do it, wouldn't it? Like junkyard rather than boneyard? I suppose that's not a bad way of putting it. I'm not a big fan of either one for what it's worth. Confront, hell yeah, boom. The boneyard depends, like, alright, it's weird. I like the boneyard's basic fights, but I hate, Divik. You know, let's do it, just in case. Meanwhile, chubs and dubs are usually pretty reliable. Oh my god, what the fuck happened to you? Oh my, why are you berserk? Hold on, that might be kind of bad. I think get out of the way. Dude, I swear to god, all my tanks are doing horrible. Alright, I guess it's not that bad. Fine. Alright, I don't like that though. Alright. Put bus in a corner. Right, but it doesn't always work out that way is the problem. Sometimes you want it to. You know what happens? It doesn't. Fuck. That's fine. Alright. Let's see here. Not there. Guess I'm just... Wait, hold on. If I do this. Alright, this is fun. I guess I'll just kill. I have no reason not to. Not a huge fan of how this is turning out right now. I do have to be careful with my health. Did I get any fish? I got that at least. That's good. Alright, one down. I do not have any fish. Where'd that? And how about you wear that? Oh, wait, I did. Hold on, I got a rotisserie chicken. There we go. How about you wear that? Wait, hold on. The feather on... How about you? That was weird. Nice. Bling! Alright, we should be fine. I'm a little bit worried, but we should be fine. I guess I'm glad it was only the one time. Also, scab. Wait, learn scabs. Skip it, don't take that. I thought I'd get a callus. Good RNG on the boss. I like canned peer more than the homeless man. If I were to look at a smelly homeless man, I would, you know, look at myself. Alright, let's see here. It's fine. Great. Wait here. No, blocked. Okay, let's see now. Eat the chicken. I'm gonna do this. It's gonna be funny. There we go. Nice. Not quite there. That's fine. Already does that. Wait, there's a fly. Where the fuck that asshole come from? Let's do this. Good. Not perfect, but good. Good. I got AI companion. Do I think an AI companion would be good? No, I'm anti-AI, chat. AI is the devil. No AI here. But I did get soy milk, so that's not bad. Eat the trash. Please be good trash. Come on. Oh my god. I can't believe my tank finally had a good event. Let's see here. You're right there. That means that's fine. Let's get rid of the furthest one back. I think I can do this. Not quite. Could have been okay, but I'll do. Not quite in range yet, but I will be. In fact, that is actually kind of near perfect. Nice. Not in range. Yet. Wait, there. Nice. You're allergic to AI. Me too, Rankle. Me too. Fuck, what do I do? Speed. I think speed. Speed is the name of the game, chat. I know, sorry that my background is so fucking cursed. Maybe I'll find a different image. I'm not gonna lie, normally I had it on Babyman, but, I couldn't do it on Babyman because it, like, that's where my notifications and chat goes. I guess I could have moved them around, but, you know, I didn't want to think that hard. Turn you... Lock, okay. I always have to check. I can never remember which is which. Let's do this. And, start getting some damage out. But I do not like that hit, but that's fine. I think I put him to sleep. Nice. He's still sleeping, right? Oh, hey, he doesn't spit while he's sleeping. Okay, that's good. Okay, how about you run now and, like, do that? Alright, I didn't think that would happen. That's fine. Okay. You know what? That's actually not bad. I'll take that. Hit you. Forgot about that. That's fine. You know what? I don't know why I did this out of order, but that's fine. You're almost dead. You're gonna die in 1 second. In fact, Borum, wait, oh my god. He didn't kill his friend. You buffoon. You absolute fucking simpleton. Hold on. That's fine. Alright, I don't know why I keep doing that at the end of my turns. The wrong attack. That was the wrong attack. Sometimes it just works. I was trying to do the other one. I forgot I had that. Anyway, 9 minutes ahead? Okay. Winning, yeah, dude. All right, hold on, chat. We're about to lock the fuck in. This might be the run. All right, hold on. All right, broke the thorns and the feather. That's fine. God, dude, this is a tough call. Get rid of stem cells. Honestly, take the fucking chicken. I think that's all I need. Yeah, fuck it, I'll do. Get in the house. All you get in the house. Fucking throw out some of these losers. I don't know. I don't know what to throw out, but that felt right. Okay. I have 2 cats that are good. We need 4 cats in total, chat. We need 4 cats in total, okay? We're doing a little bit of tech right here. If you're wondering what's the tech, we unlock the thief, because the thief's gonna be really good going to the next area, and is more reliable than a lot of other people. Alright, the thief. Apparently the hunter's also good, so we'll probably go like hunter, mage. That's a baby, 1 turn. Alright, let's see, that's fine. Alright, 1, 2, out of the way you. Wait, there we go, 1 more was needed, cool. Holy idiot. Okay. Alright, ranger, thief, probably a tank, and a wizard. Alright, we're not gonna have a fighter, that's perfectly fine. How about you take the chicken, you take that, you take that, +1 damage, that's fine too. You take that, you take this, take the crap hat, and you know what, how about you take that? Okay, I don't know what we got, we'll find out. This is the run, it might be. I'm a little bit worried, but it might be the run. I won't be world record, but it could be a top 2 time, and a good top 2 time at that. I just have to be calm, okay? Just gotta be calm. Let's see now. I got Steel Men on that one. I got Surf. Surf's up, dude. Not range. Also, I got that. That kind of sucks. Okay. Seeing what I have here, that is more than fine. Wait, I got Mark. Holy fuck, chat. We did 1. It's over. As long as I lock in, we can have a really good chance right now. That is really fucking good, in fact. My thief does need abilities, but otherwise we're doing kind of alright. Good shit. You need to get in range. Terrible map RNG, but you know, we'll do. Nice. Really not in range? I guess not. That's fine. Are you allowed to use Steven? Yes. The drawback of using Steven is if you have to use Steven, the run's not going well. That's the funny thing. Like, Steven's fine, but like, usually if you have to use Steven, it's not a good run already. Tiny but oh fuck, Brian, do not die. Okay. Died actually. Fine. Okay. Crit. Beautiful. I got little baby man left. Let's do this. Okay. I've seen maybe using him in the event if it goes horrible. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, though, usually it's a drawback for Steven either way. So it's not going to be too good. Also, I just got what I needed. That's really good. Chat, while we're cleaning up the alley, so we don't miss the good stuff. I think that's good, right? Yes, in case. I need to play an ad, so you know what? Let's do it after the mini boss, and then we should be good. Actually, let's do it now. We'll see what we get. It's an easy boss. Hold on. Take that. It's Maisie. Yeah, we'll be good. You know, I'll play it after. I'll leave it. I'll let raw Mac. I think we should be good. Oh, wow, dude, that's a really good ability. What? Huh, alright. Let's see here. Bad. Got marked. Fine. But yeah, like, Steven's not bad. It just, you know, if you have to use Steven, it's probably not going to work very well. Which is the unfortunate part. Also, dude, Venom Barrage is so fucking good. What? Alright, let's see. Grab you. It's fine. Hold on. Fine, not great, but not bad. Could have been better if it was a crit. This is not the end of the world. Alright, that should be good. And cool. Nice. We're gonna be doing good. Also, chat, now I'm playing the ad. Ready? Simple channel from Gaming Edge. We beat Maisie. Hold on. The barbed wire. Fuck yeah, I love barbed wire. That is... I think we got it. Like, as long as I don't totally fuck up, I think we got this in the bag. No thanks. This is both bad. Please. Alright. I know the next event's gonna be a tragedy, but I think it'll be better than nothing. It's fine. Right now, too much. Bad. It's fine. Do that. Dude, holy shit. First off, missed you. That's fine. Dude, am I really whipping all of this? Kinda am. Alright, didn't miss that one. That's fine. Boom. Don't say I'll regret that. Yes. So, if they say something like you'll regret that, like the one I just got. Hold on. Fire Blast, or I'll take that. If they say something like that, what's going to happen is you're guaranteed a bad event. Oh my... Like that. Throw. Yep. Some kind of tragedy is due, basically. Oh no, I'll be fine. Luckily, we don't have too much to worry about. The mage wasn't my carry anyway. Right now, the hunter seems to be. As does my, what's the name of this guy? Let's see here. Catapult, that's fine. That's fine. Dude, he didn't even get to throw something yet. What? Why did the Radical Rag get to go? You know what? I just realized I'm being dumb. I'm being very dumb. Hold on. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Close one. Nice. Okay, so the mage. The mage is now a support class. What do you have? Shank, an enemy. That is very good. We'll take Shank. Junkyard, please go into the boneyard. Does the thief have a weapon? No, right? No, you don't. Honestly, fine. God, this is getting kind of tough. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. There we go. Okay. Don't think so. That's fine. Okay, ready? That is a-okay. Steal mana from you. What if I go like this? I guess that's fine. Alright, let's see here. Clean it up. You. That's fine. Flick mark. Nice. Let's see here. Oh, I realize what's happening right now. Been fucking ambushing. A lot, I might add. Yeah, no, that just occurred to me what's happening here. In fact, let's do this. Nice. Please stop casting Surf my own team. And we'll take that. Okay. Blood Frenzy's not good, but we can make this work. Mainly because that mage has so much fucking mana, my Thief Space I can always be able to cast. Quiver is amazing. Amazing ability. I love Quiver. Probably one of the best in the game. Red. Anyway, funny enough, it's like in real time, you learned it. What happens when you have the bad events? That. Let's see here. We're gonna stand behind you. We're gonna do this. Barrage on a couple of hits. I'm a little worried, but I think I'm fine. Well, that was a crit. That's a problem. Oh, I may as well go loud. Hey, quit casting on my team, dickhead. Oh, fuck. Hey, you're attacking the wrong team. Well, I know he's leveling up. Okay, what do you got? Resonance. Spell. Honestly, why not? Hold on a minute. Do I have any health? I have no fucking health. Oh my god. Where the human heart, please, for the god. Why the mage? Because the mage accidentally got blood frenzy because I'm stupid. Please heal the fool. Come on. Oh my god. Alright, that's fine. Hold on a minute here. Let's see. Alright, catapult. Honestly, we'll go like right here. Throw that. Throw that. Borrow mana from you. Do it again. That'll be fine. Not a big fan of that. That's okay, though. I'm not super worried about the tank, because the tank on the upside will be able to make it this fine. Fine. Really? A miss? Oh, I fucked that up. Wrong abilities, wrong abilities. Run away. Let's see. Really? A miss? Nice. I can give him another chicken. That's okay. Mark him. Good. Dude, how the fuck do I keep missing? I mean, I know how, but I'm not a big fan of it. Alright, let's see here. Mark. Survive. Okay, at least the hunter's leveling up. This is good. Yeah, I mean, the Mark's doing a lot of work, so that's good. Stat up. Holy shit, okay, that's fine. Movement for you. Alright, removing that chimkin right now. Oh my, you ate all the chicken, dickhead! Here, I have a pill. Please level up the thief or the hunter. Alright, that's better. Honestly, how about mana? Do not lick that. Alright, we have a couple fights left. I think I can do this. Nice. Steal the mana. Do it again. Nice. And then we're gonna go right here. Fine. Okay, this should be alright. Big hit. That's gonna die to poison. Poisson, like the fish. Honestly, don't even do anything. You don't matter. Really a miss? Fuck it, I missed that one. Alright, let's see here. Let's see here. Holy shit, dude. Am I really missing fucking everything right now? I guess I am. You know what? Don't care if you win right now. Just... Okay. Still fine. We just have to make it to the boneyard without too much damage. I feel like we're doing pretty good on health right now. Heal. We're doing good damage. My team is full. I don't give a shit about the mage. In fact, I wouldn't mind if the mage left this mortal coil. Damage transmitter, what is that? You know what? Fuck yeah, you stop doing damage. Wear that. In fact, you stop having extra attacks. Give it to, you know, give it to this guy. There. Why did I not do that earlier? 12 mana. 12 mana is the breakpoint, okay? 12 mana, chat. 12 mana. Okay, let's do this. Ready? Okay. I have 10. That's fine. Give me that. That's fine. I'm not gonna be able to get in range, but hold on, which is which? You are locked. Okay, just making sure I'm good. Always gotta make sure. I never trust it. Also, I didn't use the pipe. I don't know why. I like how the Sonori... You know what? Better than not. That is perfectly fine. I am cool with that. Eat your pill. Good job. I am a little worried about this chap. He did just spit on me. This is fine. By the way, in case you're wondering, why do I go for nubs and not chubs? The reason why you want nubs and not chubs is because, bad things happen to those who go for nubs and not chubs. And by bad things, I mean very, aptly, hold on. Very aptly... It's fine. I do not want to attack him anymore, though, because that could be kind of bad. Okay, so, if Nubs dies first, that's fine. If Chubs dies first, Nubs will do an AoE explosion and murder the whole team. So basically, you don't want to do that. Alright, 2 mana left, that's fine. Honestly, do it again. Good. You'll see right here, ready? Dude, he got his stats up. He stole my stats, you dickhead. I do want to be careful, though. I don't have too many hits on my own guy. In fact, let's do this. That is solid. I'm not going to go for another hit. I'll let him heal. Good blocks. I'm a little... Dude, all right, you're not looking at him anymore. That's good. You know what? Just, we win. Nice. I am a little bit worried. I am not healthy. I don't think I have a lot of health. I think that... Who's getting the upgrade? You. Spawn bear traps. You know what? Fuck it. Stakeout. Why not? Do I have any health? Any healing? Fuck. No, I don't. Dude, just any glasses or anything. God, there's nothing I have. Alright, this is sketchy. Not bad, but we really are going to have to lock in right now. I have to hope I get some good levels, and I have to hope we do not choke it. I get 2 level ups and hopefully some good items. This is kind of rough. Alright, catapult. First off, steal the mana. Let's not pipe. Kind of the wrong one there, but that's alright. This will be alright. This is fine. Not enough to kill. That is not the end of the world. I'm not a fan of that spooky ghost, but do not kill that one. Holy shit. Alright, that just occurred to me what's about to happen there. Fine. Alright. Oh, shit! Tubbins! Wait, did I just lose? Holy shit, this is a scum. This is scumming. Come on, come on, come on! Oh, god damn it, dude. Yeah, hurry up, hurry up. Shut up. Go, 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 go. Alright, come on. Alright, this is fine, this is fine. Honestly, I have a better idea. I have a much better idea. It's fine. What if I go right here and throw? Nice. Okay, I'm getting the kill on this guy now, so that's kind of okay. That's better. Alrighty. Damage. Don't tell me that killed. Alright, that did not kill. That's good. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. Okay. Do this. Fine. Honestly, that's perfectly fine. This is A-okay right now. In fact, it's a little ideal. Still mana from you. Can I zap myself? I can. Nice. Hold on. Upgrade. Death? Sorry, chat. I really just have to lock in. We're so close to having this run be done. That was not kill, really? Thought it would be. Nice. Hey! Okay. You can still mana from a dead cat if it had mana, yeah. Fish! Holy, alright, hold on, it's fish. Okay, hold on. Mobilizes, nice. Okay, hold on. Who needs fish? It is probably the tank, actually. Here, eat fish, dude. And I guess this is fine. Where are the teeth? Sorry, I'm just trying to not fuck up. I have good health on everyone. I don't care about the mage right now. Okay. This is fine. Steal the mana. Okay. Hits? That does hit. Okay. Perfect. That's one dead. Let's heal you now. Let's go here. This guy's gonna die when it's his turn. Perfect. Nothing for you to do. I think I actually get not snipe yet. That's fine. No movements yet. He ate a body. Not a huge fan of that. Oh my god! He's running me to himself. Motherfucker. It's fine. Yeah, for some reason I thought they were the other type of tombstone. Alright, hold on. How about thorns? Like hell. That'd be good, because they're gonna attack you. They're about to eat them. That might be bad. I do gotta be careful. But I think I can make this work. Honestly, just kill. Better to kill him than not. This is fine. Snipe. No one's in sniping range. That's okay. Of course I didn't fucking notice it, though. Alright, steal mana from you. That is perfect. Okay. It's fine. As long as I don't reach him. Fuck! You know what? It's fine. I didn't need him anyway, although I do not want him reaching him. Gee, that might have just killed the whole thing. Yep, there it is. Shit. You know what? I gotta go for it. Hold on, I gotta go for it. God damn it. Dude, we're not even on the bot. I hate the boneyard so fucking much. Alright, please be the mage, please. No, not the tank. God, we're not even out of the boneyard yet. Oh my god, I can't believe I didn't realize which one this was. It's fine, it's fine. Alright, let's see here. This is okay. In fact, it's gonna be more than okay. That's fine. Honestly, not the end of the world. We'll take that. That's fine. I should not have let him eat that body, but it's not the end of the world. Okay. Still mana from you. Okay, this is more than fine. Snipe it. Good save, oh, that's unfortunate. What happened to the save resetting twice? Fucking awful run right now. That's what happened. The Boneyard kind of fucked me. Unfortunately, at this part of the run, we got very, very unlucky. Because I got something called Blood Frenzy that removed one of my cats entirely. Not only removed the cat, but made it a detriment. So sadly, I kind of had to play around Blood Frenzy. I mean, we can still make this work. I can still get the PB I want, but we'll see. I'm just a little bit worried. We did make a good Please tell me the right one. Okay, you're fine. You're fine. Alright, Catapult, steal the mana. Right here ought to do. Fine. I think I could do this. Nice. Alright, you don't have a whole lot, but honestly, I can't do anything with this fucking mage. It's a shield. Let's do that. This will be fine. This will be fine. How much mana do you have? You have 10? I kind of wish I had more, but that's fine. Alright, let's see. I think I can take out you. Not take out that one, but you know. Oh, of course. Nothing in the world. I'll be fine. Eat the fish. It doesn't kill. Oh, fuck, he killed. Okay, hold on. Get right there. Don't kill, please. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. All right, you're attacking the wrong team again. Well, at least you're attacking the right people this time. This is what happened. Oh my god, the Blood Frenzy. Oh, you know what? Sometimes Blood Frenzy works. Not always, but sometimes. Stupid fucking ability. Alright, this is perfect. Rare candy. 2 fights left in the game, chat. 2 fights left in the game. Dequaw. That's fine. Give it a healing bolt, honestly. Boxing charm is really good. You're not putting that on you. Nice. Okay, 2 fights left. 2 fights left. Okay, okay. Let's see. What am I doing here? I'm moving. Probably right here. Perfect. I did get another thing. That is more than okay. I could have done that better. Just walk. No need it. Well, hold on. What if I teleport back here? Nice. That's fine. That's fine. More than fine. More than fine. Marked. Dude, honestly, wasted a turn. That's fine. Damn it, chat. I almost had the PB I wanted too, is the sad part. This is gonna be a PB, but I'm not happy with this PB. Venom Barrage. Yeah, fucking Venom Barrage. Alright. You know, if I didn't get fucked over by Blood Frenzy, I could have had like a low 120. We're gonna like a 128 or something, I think. If I don't fuck on Dibic. That's unfortunate. There are PBs? I may as well not even PB'd. Hold on, let's see. I hate this guy so much. Oh, that actually kind of works. Alright. Didn't think it'd work that way. I don't like that a ghost showed up, though. Okay, okay, so we're so good. Snake's in there, that's pretty solid. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Fine. I think I just surrounded him. Oh, awesome. Okay, that's really good. Hold on, hold on. This will be perfect. Alright, he's gonna die now. I'm putting him right here. Hold on. My snake! My trouser snake! Oh, it's in the mage! Wait, not the mage. Alright, hold on, we're fine. Hold on, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's actually more than okay. Ready? Ooh, not enough, not enough. That should be enough, though. No, not the deja vu! Fuck you, D-Buck. Yay! Alright. I'll change the Mugenics. Well, I read it Act 1, so something go to Guillotina. So Act 1 does not know. I've been doing that for fun, but it doesn't go to Guillotina. I lost 7 fucking minutes because not Dybbuk, the Boneyard. Darn it. I mean, it's a PB, I guess. That sucks. Well, it works out anyway. Next time I'll have it. Alright, we unlocked Act 2. And now, chat, I've been going for fucking 10 hours. Alright, I'm tired. I've been going for a long time, chat. I'm pretty tired. Wasn't sending you to a 10-hour, but it's been 10 hours. So I am gonna wrap it on up for the day. It's nice to be back. Tonight we'll have a casual game tonight. It'll be fun. It'll be a good time. I believe we have a sponsored stream. Might do some other games as well. We'll see what happens. But we'll be back tonight to move on to call it. Okay, chat. And we should be good this week. Might be playing a little bit by ear, but anyway, yeah. Thank you all for watching. That's the sun, so it went long. Hope you all enjoyed it. And yeah, we'll be back tonight to move on to call it. We'll say goodbye to YouTube chat together. Bye, YouTube chat. And we'll probably find some in raid, but bye, YouTube.